Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome and hello. Welcome in, Meep Dice Nuggets. Hi. Welcome in, guys. Hope y'all are doing well. Crazy, welcome in. I am here before the 10-minute marker, but I am also 30 minutes late because I was watching the AT&T Annihilator Cup. So, am I early? Am I late? Let's just call it even. You know, I went live earlier for my stream starting soon screen, but I'm maybe a couple minutes later than my regular stream start. I think we can call it even here. Hi, Tiger Fist. Welcome in. GM Cranston. Hello. I am here. We are live. Yes, I was Zap Gun. Welcome in. Hello. I was definitely watching all those tournament games. That was very fun to watch. One in chat if you were watching, 2 if you weren't watching, 3 if you did not even know about it. I'm curious here. I had to show up late after the shade started through you today. He didn't throw any shade at me. No way. Nice. 3. We will not be discussing a certain person's drop from yesterday. Yeah, no mentions. The name that shall not be named. 4, participating. Oh, congrats, Tiger Opus. I did not see your name in there. That's impressive. Tyler's so angry right now. Yeah. Hi, Lemur. Welcome in. Yeah, you know, the sad thing is Tyler put all of his eggs in League of Legends basket. I think 2 games he didn't even have his team practice. He has literally put the practice all on League of Legends for his team. They really fricked him in these drafts. The team that he has is pretty cooked. I must say. The only team Tyler has a chance of beating is Ludwig's team, because he will lose to Doublelift and Immaru's team every time, unfortunately. You know, I just I think he has a 20% chance to beat Immaru's team and like a 10% chance to beat Doublelift's team when they face off. But it's not high. Take a drink every time redacted item gets mentioned. Dude, we would be drunk before an hour. Completely wasted before an hour. Yeah, so so that's the sad thing. I did not spec. I got 0. I didn't even get the pet last night, by the way. I got nothing. Yeah, no, he's his team is really cooked. He's fighting for 3rd place, and he put all of his team practice. So anybody that doesn't know the AT&T Annihilator Cup, it's a 4-game tournament where every week they play a different game. So the first week was Call of Duty. I think this week was League of Legends. I think Street Fighter is in it, and then there's Counter-Strike. So it's like a bunch of streamers that participate in this 4-week tourney for I think the prize pool is like $150,000 or something like that. It's a big amount of money that they're playing for. So pretty cool tournament. And they're doing League of Legends this week. And Tyler 1 has a lot of noobs on his team, right? And Doublelift, I mean, everybody has noobs, but I think Tyler 1 has the most noobs. And even if Doublelift has the most noobs, it's Doublelift. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's just hard. I think he's just kind of cooked for it. I think Summit also didn't seem to want to practice as much. Yeah, I don't think Summit was in a lot of the team practices. Yeah, I think it was Tyler and the 3 others. I don't know if Summit made a lot of practices. Yeah, Summit. Right, that was his first pick, but Tyler 1 was last on the draft pick. So, a lot of the really good, like the pro players got picked first, right? Is what it is. You know. But yeah, it was fun. It was a fun watch. But yeah, today It's like polar opposite to Summit's normal schedule. Yeah. He's kind of degen schedule, isn't he? Usually. Or so, I mean, sometimes Summit does like a 14-hour stream. I really don't know Summit's schedule. But today, I think, chat, we have to focus on Slayer. Because for the golds, if all day tomorrow is raiding and all day Saturday is Coliseum, this is pretty much the only time I have to get Slayer. Now I also have the golds list Duke for Ice Courts, and we never even got that either. So, just at 95. Oh, congrats, Zap. That's awesome. He goes late. Usually is like 8+ pretty normally. Yeah, that makes sense. Baby boy Slayer allegations, dude. I am impressed with my Slayer. I love my Slayer where it's at. Like it's, I feel like I'm in a good spot. I'm in a good spot for the Slayer. You already get carried in raids since Sard got a TBow, dude. Let's be honest. Let's be completely real. I've already been like 4th damage consistently in raids, so you could already argue that I'm being carried. You know, all I can do is not die and, you know, use ticks the best way I can. I saw the VOD with Sard last night using TBow. It's like a Christmas toy as a kid for him, dude. It would be the same for me. I'm gonna be real. I mean, that's such an exciting thing to get. His first ever mega rare in RuneScape. I mean, that's hype. Got 85 Slayer to never kill an Abyssal Demon Sire. That's, well, I killed a Sire. I don't really care to farm Sire. Dude, 85 Slayer isn't the end destination, bro. It's like the gas station stop on a journey. You know what I'm saying? Nobody, unless you're going to Buc-ee's, nobody's like, oh my God, I can't wait to stop at the next gas station. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's talking about the gas station that you're stopping at. It's not, it's a pit stop, bro. It's a pit stop. Bludgeon is worth it, in my opinion, especially for Raxer. Maybe. I'm not that convinced. I'm not going to farm Sire for a Bludgeon. I'm going to be honest. Eventually, maybe. Out of all the upgrades I can get right now that's in my vision to get, it's not a Bludgeon. It's not a Bludgeon and it's not a Whip. Especially as an Iron. I'm on a regular main. Got a TBow as 80kc, but I split it, so 350 million. Yeah, I get it. No, as an on an Iron, a TBow is just disgusting, bro. Disgusting. Erector and Nightmare. Yeah. I mean, last time I did Nightmare, I did it with the boppers or whatever. Hypothermics, welcome in. Massive 40 stream streak. Love to see it. Zombie Axe Gaming. Yeah, it was like I did Zombie Axe and I think I did duels, the boppers too. I kind of switched it up. Both or whatever. But I'm still not convinced. One, I can't even farm a Raxer yet. Two, I mean, even if I can, I'm just, it's the budget. Like, there's so many upgrades for me to get right now. Bludgeon is not on my top 3 even priority list. It's cool that I can do it, but it's just, yeah, no. Important question is when you're getting elite combat achievements for that imbued heart. How do elite combat achievements help with an imbued heart? Imbued heart. Oh, wait. Is that different than oh, more superiors. Interesting. I did not know that. I think we channeled the Joker and just get it for superior. You know what I'm saying? Let's just spin that and move on. Easy. Blind Monk, welcome in. Casual player, welcome in. More superiors mean more XP. True. But not worth trying to grind out elite combat achievements, in my opinion. Fuck that. To be fair, Abyssal Sire gives decent Slayer XP. That's why I have 1,000 kills on it. Yeah, when people say decent XP though, it's not comparable to barraging, you know. And I think I would rather go and barrage Abyssal Demons than farm Abyssal Sire. Now, maybe at a certain point, I just say, you know what, I feel like farming a boss. And that's fair. You know, if I just want to, like, enjoy a boss fight and I'm tired of barraging, maybe I even do that tonight. If I'm just like, you know what, frick it, let's just go and kill some bosses. Venator Bow, Abbey Demons. Do not have a Venator Bow. Do not. But, yeah, Venator Bow, Dagonoths, Venator Bow, Abbey Demons. Hi, Packer Up. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. All that's fine. But I don't have... I don't have it. So... And I think Venator Bow is 5 shards, so it would be a lot more Muzz-Puh to grind. And again, it's just I just barrage, you know, just use the AoEs and barrage. What I will say is at least love the puh is at least our supplies are looking decent now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what's on the agenda for today? I did a close call today, 4 HP. Oh my gracious. That man's a hoot. Welcome in, Chid. So first off, my supplies guys looking pretty good. Prayer pots. Actually, let me go decant everything. We'll go decant everything. We'll figure out exactly what we have. But it's looking good. If you're interested, I will definitely watch clips when I'm like out of the app phase into the game phase. Honestly, frick, I'll watch it now. You know what? Frick it. Hey.
Alright, let's back up a bit actually. Because I don't have a health potion or anything.
He's going to run into the invis units, isn't he? Oh, he's 473 HP already. 2 guys chasing him.
Bruh.
That's crazy. This is so risky already. Does he have a shield wall? I think he does.
Got that one.
He has bandages.
Oh fuck!
Okay, he backs up into a. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Oh my god!
Ozzy. What a goober. Oh, 4 HP. That's crazy. Me pretending to know what's going on. Literally, all you have to know what's going on is this moment right here. Watch his health. There. 4 health out of 2,655 health. That's it. That's all you have to know. And then he does a AoE fear that moves the enemies away from him. That's it. That's it's honestly, there's just like, you can, you know, when you play the game, you pretty much just like, there's riskier ways to play it and non-risky ways to play it, and he was just playing a riskier way, just being that low health. Yeah, it's hardcore, right? So you die, you start over. I mean, you know, hardcore RuneScape. Yeah, close. Goals. The goals. So AFK mining, I'm just continually doing that. I didn't actually put a number to it because I felt like if I put a number to my AFK mining, it would just kind of be a little more toxic, where it's like I have to like force my AFK, then it's not really AFK, and then I'm like, you know what I mean? So I just put AFK to question mark just so I could like do it whenever I'm actually AFKing and not force a certain number. Medium clues whenever I'm full on clues. I've only done 2 clues this week because I have not capped out at 2 again. So I haven't touched them. I was going to do Spindle and Sarachnis for eggs and for other items. But I'm actually going to cross these out now. Because I went and I farmed Spindines today. So I just decided to because I was kind of AFK sort of. And I was like, you know what? Frick it. I'll just get the Spindines. So I farmed Giant Mole and we did Miscellanea for nests. So we got some good supplies. And I think I'm good on that. I don't need... Now, the only thing I'm not getting... I was going to farm Spindle for logs too. No herb sack upgrade. I've never maxed out on herbs in my herb sack yet. I've never really encountered that as a barrier. You know? So... Nah. Wait, let me put this over here. GM Chrome, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Slayer to 86 is definitely something we have to push for, right? Medium clues and AFK mining we're not pushing for. Raid is tomorrow and Saturday. So both of these things are just like an all-day event. It's not really like, you know, neither of these things you push for, really. So it's really the 2 things to put, like, guaranteed things I put on my list to do is Duke for Quartz, which we spent all day yesterday going for, and Slayer to 86. Do you think SardTbow will share his new bow with you? No. No, Dyslexia, I do not think so. I think he's gonna covet that item forever. As he should. So, really, if we spend all day on Slayer, I think we should be able to hit 86. I think if we spend 7 hours today on Slayer, I mean, maybe I'm hopeful, but, you know, 85 to 86 in a day, that would be cool. But I think that would probably be a better spend than doing another 90 KCs on Duke and not getting anything out of it. Right? I don't know. At least if I do Slayer, like, I'm actually progging the account. If I do Duke today, I mean, we could do a combination of the 2. Hi, Burkowski, with the massive 7 months. Thank you, Burkowski. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Good to have you. 'Slayer is Giga? Yeah. 312,000 in 7 hours. Is that ambitious? I really don't know. If barraging is 70,000 an hour, and let's just imagine you're just perma barraging, which is not the case, right? That would be 4.5 hours of permanent barraging. So if you have 4.5 hours of permanent barraging and another 2.5 hours, if you had another 2.5 hours of fishing for barrage tasks, I could see it. You know? I guess, like, you know, if I get spooned some good ones like Dust Devils and Necrials, then we're probably off to a good foundation. If I don't get spooned, then maybe, you know, maybe we're fishing forever and we, you know, it's kind of RNG. Hi, Fiera. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Hi, B-Kids. Welcome in. Be a bit more selective in your tasks and you got it. Do you think I should just skip Dagonoths completely? Do you think I should only fish for Necrials and Dust Devils? I kind of feel like that's the vibe. Dagonoths feel kind of weak. And if you're purely fishing for Slayer, yes. If you're not getting de-aggro dancers or cannoning, go for the highest velocity tasks. Okay. 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 Maybe I don't want to like force chat always to like help. So maybe if I get blood velds, I'll ask for dancers. I do still have cannonballs. I could just use them. Just say frickin' and use them. Hi, Tech. Welcome in. Good to have you. Dag's only good with cannons. You can burst them in a scuffed way. I burst them in a scuffed way, but it is way slow, BB. I feel like I get down to 40,000 XP per hour when I'm bursting Dagonoths, to be fair. I feel like I'm just really slow. But yeah, welcome in, Fish. Welcome in, Tech. Welcome in, BB. Hello. GM Yaks. GM. Good to see you. All right. Now that more people are in, 1, if you were watching AT&T Annihilator Cup. 2, if you were not watching. 3, if you didn't know about it. Even barraging them seems good XP per hour according to the sheet. Really? 2, not watching. 3, didn't know about it. 3, didn't know about it. Okay. Fiera puts a 3 down. What the frick is that? Okay. Yes, the bald man got a TiVo. He did. If you use dancers, it'll be good XP. I don't want to force my chat to dance for both Dagonoths and Bloodvelds, so it's like, I don't know. It sucks for the chatters to have to like just sit there and dance, bro. If you come called, you'll get a TiVo. Not worth it. Dags would have to de-aggro for 10 minutes, I think. Yeah, that's true too. Y'all would have to prep. And usually I'm done with the task after 15 minutes. So you'd only be dancing for 5 minutes. I think if I get Dags, either I skip or just cannonball. I'll probably just cannonball. We make you dance for us, so it's only fair. Nice. The AT&T Annihilator Cup, for those wondering, was it's a tournament AT&T puts on every year. They bring a bunch of streamers together and they put them. They choose 4 different games that the streamers have to go and play. 4 teams, team captains. Team captains draft their teams out of 20 players, and or I guess 16, and they pick their teams and they compete in competitive games. Sounds like XP waste. Yeah, some could see it that way. Some could see it that way. This week the game is League of Legends, though. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, it's like 150,000 prize pool or something like that. RuneScape players only watch Twitch to see RuneScape. Yeah, I guess so. No, that's not completely true. I mean, there's definitely people that watch the league here. I know that as a fact. But anyway, guys, yeah, I think we start with Slayer today. I think we'll start with Slayer, and then we'll move into Duke if I have extra time. I don't think I will, to be honest. I don't think we'll have extra time. I think we might not even get 86. So I should probably look into that right now. I watched that MF game last night. Well, we had a good one. It depends which game you're talking about. There's some good ones and there's some bad ones. All right, let's if we're gonna do this, we need to jump in soon, to be honest with y'all. I don't want to. If I just sit here and AFK the whole time, like, I need Kroms, I do, but I actually, chat, I didn't touch mining at all. I know AFK mining. I didn't do any AFK mining today because I was working on like so many other stuffs for my account. I know I was low on Karams, so I was like, okay, number 1, I absolutely have to go and get Karams because otherwise I'm gonna frick myself over. I'm gonna frick myself over if I do Duke today. I'm not gonna have enough Karams to do Duke. I have 2 Karams left, so I need to go and cook these. I have 682 now. The 682 will absolutely get me through Duke today, and if I do it, raids tomorrow, and Coliseum on Saturday. So I just got to cook these up, and we're good on that. I tested out lead today for anyone curious. 87,000 XP per hour. 82 banking. Lead? I said lead. Wait, lead. Lead mining? Oh, whack. So just as like a little like a more casual XP per hour rate vibe. Is that the idea? Weird. I don't even know why you'd bank it. It's like iron, but 20% more XP. Interesting. I guess banking is a little easier than freaking shift dropping everything. Like that's a little... I only know shooting stars. Iron tops at 100,000 XP per hour. Lead sounds like way less clicks though. As a main, it's over 1 mil an hour. Money wise, I accidentally tilted my therapist by telling him I don't care about food. Okay, well, you know, your therapist shouldn't tilt that easy. Gotta say. I think that's on your therapist. I think your therapist might need therapy. He's a WoW X streamer. That's pure XP. I don't know what using lead gives you. Interesting. Interesting. Is it less clicks than iron? I assume it is. I want to go decant stuff. Let me go. I'm not grinding the freaking Duke Pet. So it's going great because I'm not grinding the Duke Pet. Okay, wait, let me... This. 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 I didn't decant all these. I need to decant all these. Honestly, range pots. It's going to do these because I'm going to need these in the future. Super tax. Super strengths. Awesome. Let's go to maximize this. Frick it. Let's go. Decant. 4 doses. Nice, chat. All right, so now for prayer pots, we have 703 prayer pots. Not bad. Not bad. Restores. 406 super restores. And brews. 355 brews. Not bad. Time for an herb run. Dude, that is... I'm hyped. This is the most prayer pots I think I've ever had in my bank at one time. Certainly combined with restores. I've run 1,500 brews. Nice. Very nice. I think brews is my lowest now. But... also, I have 100 unfinished because I never got as... Like, I could go and farm the mole a little bit more and get enough nests. Just wait until Inferno rolls up. Yeah. Yeah. I think my supplies are looking really good, though, for the Coliseum. I don't use a ton of hard food. So I should have enough sharks and Karams for sure. And then brews and restores, we're looking good. Once you get the 4-digit rank, you can start slacking on upkeep. Yeah, you don't have to like send it as hard. Yeah, I agree. I have 3,000 of each from just planning to stock up as soon as I could make them from Birdhouse herb runs ritualistically. Yeah. If honestly, if you hone in on that, you will increase. You just kind of have to like focus on it. But yeah, that's what I spent. I spent a majority of my day getting all those pots because I had to like, you know, like take all the birds' nests, all the seeds out of the bird's nest, and then crush all the nest, and then like, you know, make all the unfinished pots, and and then actually start making them all and get my chemist necklace up. There's like a lot of things you got to do when going through the potion making process, but making potions time sink, except it gives a pretty freaking good herb lore level. From all those potions I made today, 85. Chat, we need one more level of herb lore, and then I can boost for super combats. And then I'm no longer like in this poverty zone where I'm taking super strengths and super attacks freaking every time. Actually being able to open up one inventory space and just take a super combat is so nice. Divines though, yeah. I mean that's a nice thought. We're far away from divines. You know, that's not something that you can just force. That's what 95 I believe for herb lore. Yeah, we don't talk about a casual viewer. We just ignore it. Oh, it's 97, bro. No, I mean this is a luxury that is way outside my scope. Heard LMGD is furious too. That's funny. Yeah, it's not even worth. It's not even divine super combat's not even worth discussing right now. Like it's like even if I took all my resources and dumped it all into mixology to maximize my XP, the magnitude of XP I would get from everything that I have, I wouldn't even be in the ballpark. It's just so far away. It's not even worth thinking about. LMGD doesn't even play RuneScape anymore. He says he's on a break. I don't know. Is Coliseum on pause to restore supplies? I usually, Doug, only do it on full day Saturdays, and then I usually was doing like one a day, or like no, I was more averaging like 5 runs a day. I more so paused it until Saturday to go and prog other stuff. With you unlock Divine Brews? That's not a thing. Right? I think you're pulling my leg, yeah? Pretty sure you're pulling my leg here. There's a Forgotten Brew. I don't know what that is, though. Yeah. Definitely pulling my leg. I don't know what Forgotten Brew does. Maybe that's something. I've never heard people talk about it, though. Yeah. It's imbued heart potion. Oh. Because we all forgot. Fiera, don't you cringe when I do these dumb jokes? You know, you can't cringe and then make the dumb jokes. Shut up. It's cute when I do it. Yeah. And that's why you think it's also cute when you lick milk from a bowl. I think you need a little more introspection here. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with my supplies where it's at now. I need to probably kill Mole eventually again to bump these up. I also probably need more toad flax. I probably need to start another round of toad flax. You know, 53 toad flax seeds. If I do like a few days worth of herb runs for toad flax, I could probably, you know, really bump up that brew number. So maybe something to put on the list of things to do. But for now, we're good on supplies. Let's focus on some Slayer. So I don't think I have a good Slayer task currently. So I think we should. So if I do public task. Oh, we do have Abbey Demons. I can barrage these, right? Is barraging these worth it, or do I skip, guys? Is this decent XP per hour? I mean, people say barrage them, but I could also just skip. I don't think a slaughter bracelet. Smoke is better. Barrage makes their telly fricky, and it poisons them. Smoke barrage, wheelie. You can, but with the scroll to stop them TPing, it's pretty annoying. No bludgeon. No, I want XP. I don't want to focus on farming a boss right now. We need Torm. Okay, so if I am to barrage them, do smoke barrage, which I'm guessing I need fire runes for. Honestly, for the barrage, we could do, instead of water runes, steam. Fire air. What combo rune is that? Steam is water, fire. Fire air. Is that? Dust? That should be earth air. Dust is earth air. Smoke. Oh, smoke for smoke barrage. I'm trolling. I don't know if I have smoke runes. That's funny. Literally talking about doing smoke barraging. I didn't even think of smoke runes. I don't think I have smoke runes though. 2800. Okay. Hi, Grub. Hello. It really seems to me it makes them telly less. Goading pots. We could honestly. Oh, why did I didn't mean to. Whatever. I didn't mean to change this. Dust, and then if we do here and we do steam, then I have all types for tellies. Put this in. We could go get some. We could go make some goading pots. I don't know what all it takes, to be honest with y'all. But we can go figure out. Abyssal Demon Task? Yes, exactly, Talon. Knocker, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Did you end up getting quartz? Sorry, okay, I'm way late on responding to you. If you're still here, no. I got over 90 KCs and no quartz. So we ended up giving up for the night. We got nothing. Let's go see what we can get out of this. Goading pots are good for Abbey demons. Just tagging with darts or knives isn't terrible. Okay. 1 in 50 ingot. Well, apparently it's a 1 in 200, but as you get KCs, it works its way down to 1 in 50. But the usual rate people go, the average rate people go is 300 kills, from what I heard. Okay, so what is the goading pot? Is that Aldarium or is this the prairie gin? Secondary ingredient for making goading pots and both. Okay. Honestly, I might buy 10. Because we could eventually use these for some Coliseum. Gracious. My brain froze. That would not be a bad... Like, if I get past wave 6 on the Coliseum, using some prayer regen would be nice. I need to know how to make these, though. Goading pot is pretty goaded. Am I right, chat? Weapon poison, divine range, magic stamina, Zamorak, Bastion, Battle Mage, or Demon Surge. What the frick? I probably already passed it, haven't I? Oh, there we go. Harlander. Huh. Okay. That is weird. Fair enough, though. What math is it mathing there, sir? Oh, just my brain loading? Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, yeah. All right, 5. Come on, necklace, do your thing. Come on, 1. Oh, unlucky. And I think I used the rest for prayer regen. But we'll take 5 3-dose goading pots. Good enough. Ice Quartz averages 300 KC when the max drop is chance is 1 in 2 6. That doesn't sound right, does it? You know, something sounds a little weird about that. Okay, guys, I guess I kill Abbey Demons in the Catacombs. Unless you have a better spot for it. Quit. Ice Quartz. I went to public school. Don't ask me about math. Nice. I mean, because I would think statistically, if something is a 50% chance, right? Your average, if you take a bunch of statistics over a massive group of people, you would imagine the average would be, 1 in 2, 50%. If you're flipping a coin, right, and you're trying to get heads, and you flip this coin 20,000 times, you think all the times you get heads would average about 50% of the times. But yeah, I don't know. Ancients. Honestly, I need a... Just do combat, and we'll take a quest cape to come back. Okay. I got bridge builder and head. Okay. Okay. I need configure DIQ. No. Oh my Jacob. Brother. Literally go to the bank. Gosh. Dude, my brain is not in it. I literally go to the bank, pull out a quest cape, and just teleport right back without actually getting my runes. Oh, brother. Okay. Barrage. Let me make sure I can smoke barrage. I can. Awesome. Well, that's shadow. Smoke. Sweet. 300 KC is when it caps at 150. Oh, that's what that makes so much more sense. Thanks for looking into that. Yeah, that was hurting my brain. That makes sense. I thought at that point either the 1 in 206 was wrong or the average 300 was wrong, but that makes sense. So I wonder what the average is then. If at 300 KCs you get down to 1 in 50, I feel like the average has got to be like 1 in 125, some that kind of vibe. Wait, why is there only 4 abyssal demons? There's got to be a better spot for this. Abbey Demon's here. Go north. Okay, yeah, okay. This would have been convenient, though. Oops. I thought I smoke barrage. Using smoke runes when you have 200 plus free inventory slots is one of the decisions of all times. Well, aren't I going to get a lot of drops, Feisty? And how common are smoke runes? I feel like when you kill smoke devils, these probably drop like an insane amount, right? Okay. That hurt. All right, this looks better. Goading pot. Not bad. Well, this is kind of chill, guys. I kind of like this. That's when it gets toxic, isn't it? When they like actually come out of their little grouping. I do not have the tele anchor, and I'm not gonna go and get it. That's not bad. Okay, do not care about Nether Cut Shield. Oh, I didn't bring my Ash Sanctifier thing either. You get just like over 1 smoke rune per smoke devil on average. Next trip, bring the herb sack. Oh, these guys drop herbs? Really? Okay. Do they have decent alks? Okay, I'll grab the explorer ring too then. Cool. Especially if you skull. Oh my gosh. That was such trolls, bro. All right, I can do. I can change out the smoke runes if it's that big of a deal. Oop. Ooh, I bet Abyssal Head is like really good to get. I bet that's like really good XP. Let me mark that actually. Oops. Picked it up already. Teleporting me into you guys is so toxic. I feel like sometimes it's just kind of like, if they're clumped enough, just go for it. I feel like that's kind of the vibe, you know? Otherwise, you spend so much time clumping them all up. And then they just get out again. Yeah, and then they tell you again, yeah. When are you spinning Twisted Bow? It's just, guys, it's Twisted Bow makes this game too easy. Like, if I tried to, if I wanted to, I obviously could spoon it, but it's like, you know, it's like we're trying to have a challenge in the game. You know what I'm saying? It's just not even something to go for. These goading potions are actually amazing, though. Yeah, I could just get the drop if I wanted to just get the drop, 100%. It's just like, I don't want it. Sard looks so bored hitting 70. Not, dude, he's got to be so bored. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's like, what's even the competition anymore? You know what I'm saying? Is that why you do Coliseum with your monitor off? Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Ooh, the smoke barrage it's a pretty wide area of effect. I kind of like it. I mean, it might be as wide as all the other barrages. I don't know why it feels wider to me, but it does. Okay, wait, Abyssal Head. Let me mark that. Hey, Sally Griggs with the massive 5 months. Thank you, Salad, for the continued support. I called you Salad for a second. Thank you for the 5 month, Sally. I appreciate it. Very kind. Welcome back to the sub club. Sard's progression is good, and I can't deny it. But he is getting disgustingly speared everywhere. Has he even gone over drop rate for anything? Has Sardaka gone over drop rate for anything? Yes. The D defender. That is the one time we went over drop rate. Yeah. Oh no, not a 5-hour grind. My cutting pot is off. Let me go back real quick and get the other stuff we're talking about getting. Maybe Doom a little, but he spent 95%. Was he ever fully dry? I mean, I think he was temporarily dry at Doom, and then he spooned stuff, right? So it was like there's a moment of temporary dryness, but then he got stuff and got stuff and got stuff. So he went from dry to like spooned. Hey, going dry on those 150 drops with 8-second time to kill. God, that was terrible. Yeah. I think it was hard on him. Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy. But even if he wasn't dry, or sorry, even if he wasn't spooned, even if he had actually gone dry on something, getting spooned to T-Bow it's just a complete game changer, you know? Like it's not even like it's mind blowing. We'll change this to fire. And then we'll need air as well on the side. And then, what else? What else shall we obtain? We also had herb sack. It should be in my barraging set. And actually, I forgot how to charge this again. Herb sack. Can we charge with death runes? Oh. Death runes really do be the thing I'm running out of. Open, withdraw, 500. Use, charge. Nice. Nice, there we go. And then my goading pot, which I accidentally baked. Nice. Cool, we're set. Do you have a soul bearer? No. Sard can go for Grandmaster Combat Achievements for the Zuck helmet at this point. He could, but I feel like he's going to go and farm other stuff, you know, first. Or maybe he does both. Explorer Ring. Gosh dang, I knew there's something else. I had a suspicion. I don't even know what a soul bearer is. Dude, I have it on me. I literally hovered it, but I thought it was my my Ring of Shadows. Send heads to bank from your inventory. How the frick do you do that? He did, Big. He did. He really did. He really, really did. Exodako will have second thoughts about going to WoW winning the OSRS lottery. You mean for Classic Plus? Look, I think with Classic Plus, I think what it is like it's not gonna be like this permanent thing, you know? So it's not like you're gone for a long time. It's like this temporary switch up. I should have prayed mage there. Whatever. Goading pot. Try, I think you need to hint at returning to WoW again. Jagex will boost your drop rates. But he was only hinting. I'm sure he was only talking about it for Classic Plus, right? Who the frick is Sardine Boy? That is a theory. I'll die on the hell. Jagex. Ooh, if you don't do something. Ooh. I watched the WoW clip today, Jagex. I watched the WoW clip today. I did. It was a good WoW clip. Impute hard right here. I really enjoyed the WoW clip. That's why you see posters of players getting lucky after taking a break. Dang. Dang. Maybe that is the tech, man. You know, everybody tells me I don't complain enough when I go for when I farm for stuff. Hint at return to WoW. Visit Jagex headquarters. Be on the Behemoth podcast. Okay, well, I mean, some of those things I can't really make happen. You know. Wait, I kind of like them being in this hallway here, chat. This is kind of nice. Ooh. Wait, you said I could send these to the bank? How do you say that? Go outside the server's lair? Someone will deaggregate if you go in the middle point of the hall. Oh, interesting. Okay. Also, if you have time to chant Behemoth to increase your clip farming or drop bonus. You know, the last time Tasty was in here, I did get a drop from Muzpa. So he was talking about being on Grinder, you know, so it's kind of a weird conversation. He's talking about his activity in Grinder. So yeah, it was a little weird, but I did get a drop from it. So it did kind of work. Tasty has the backdoor access to Jagex RNG closet. All you have to you could have stopped the sentence at Tasty has the backdoor access. Really, that's all we needed to know. He farmed a behemoth clip. He did. He did. He's an impressive man. Did you hear his No Monkey Hotone's story of his father's scorpion catching quest? No, I don't even know what Hotone's is. Oh, Hot Ones. Oh, no, I did not watch the Hot Ones episode of him and now. It sounds fun though. It sounds. I feel like Tasty is the kind of individual with a lot of very, very wild stories. Hotones. Dude, I don't know. I didn't see it. I thought it wasn't a typo. I like the part where Gnome smoked a dart and flipped a tire. Yeah, I do keep hearing that. That I'm not so sure about happening. People say it happens. I don't think it happens. Hey, aggro, you little freaks. My goading pot. Hotones would be a banger name for an EDM producer. He actually did. He did it in the backyard, but the story is much better. We could always watch the Hot Ones Tasty No Monkey video. I mean, that's not a bad watch. It's not a bad watch. At the very least, I would be entertained. Goading pot, go! Dude, chat, this goading pot is actually pretty awesome. I must admit. I am digging the goading pot. No monkey memes born from it were freaking great. Now I feel like I'm missing out a piece of culture. Of RuneScape culture by not watching this. You did? Stealing your culture? I don't think it's necessarily stealing your culture. I think stealing your culture would me talking about, you know, getting edged in Edgeville or something like that. A hydration check? Why do I not have a monster in front of me right now? You didn't grow up in the streets of Bayrock. Honestly, I've seen the people that have, and they kind of scare me. So maybe that's a good thing. Oh, it's an abyssal, a sire demon, abyssal sire, not sire. The big, the important ones. Ooh, dwarf wheat too. Oh boy, I do not have anything that can kill this guy quickly, do I? Superior, that's what it is. Dude, he does have hands. I feel like, wow, he is tanky, bro. No monkey Osras PVM skill makes up for his real life nugget eating skills. His Nem's PVM skills, dude, are off the charts. I'm so impressed by what he's able to do, and in a relatively short amount of time compared to somebody like, you know, Port Kazard playing the game. Hi Trinity, how are you? Good to see you. All right, I'm gonna get the hydration check after we kill the superior. Promise. Superior down. We get a dark totem. Huge dark totem. I mean, what I was supposed to say was, all right, guys, I got to go back to WoW. No heart drop. Slaying today, 60 defense soon. Congrats. Are you actually doing Slayer? I feel like that's an impressive early start to Slayer. Sounds like you've been aboboed by chat. What, Fiera? What? No, not WoW. I knew you didn't have the grind set. I didn't have the grind set. It's more effort, but you're aware you can use the hallway and grab both rooms at once. Yeah, and then the superior appeared, and we kind of were duking it out for a bit, so I was a bit preoccupied. Oh, I'm back in the hallway, guys. I'm studying like a good gamer? Wow. I'm guessing you have your fairy rings then, yeah? How was Duke yesterday? It was fun. I enjoyed it. I think Duke's an actual like fun fight that's also chill at the same time. A couple deaths here and there, but you know there's casualties along the way. Oops, I misclicked. Nice, already fairy rings. Oh, guys, another not Sire. I keep calling him Supreme, Superior. Another Big Mac Supreme. Jagex, if you don't drop me the heart, I'm going back to WoW this instant. There's always casualty when tries involved. Yeah, because I'm killing so many people, am I right? Up top, Nunez. Nice. Imbued heart incoming. 100%. Jagex can't not give it to me here. Jagex, it's this or it's WoW. What say you? Tag the Supreme. Tag. Hold on. My goading potion's off, that's why. It's like, I do not have enough abyssals on me. Alright! Jagex! They called my bluff. They knew I wouldn't go back to WoW. Frick. My buh. Frick. All right, guys. For those that weren't here on the beginning, at the beginning of stream, when I decanted all my pots, how many prayer pots do I have in my bank right now? No looking, no cheating. How many prayer pots do I have in my bank? 4 days. Oh, a 3 stream streak. Look at that, Trinity. Pog dog. Hey, Brakowski, I said no cheating. I didn't cheat. 630? Actually, wait, is that correct? I actually don't know if Brakowski's correct or Vieira. 699. Brakowski with a sus guess there. Massive prayer pot angle, fellas. Price is right. What rolls he went over? Fiora wins. A brand new nothing. Oh. $702 minus 3 in your inventory is 699. If I cheated, I would have said 699. Okay. Sure, pal. Brand new milk? Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Not that. Why do you keep making boingy noises? Because these guys teleport you around when you fight them. But the boingy noise could also be the their attack sounds. There's a lot of noises actually. You have to respect the commitment to the bit at least. Try, come on. Your commitment to the milk? You full sent it. Nobody could say otherwise. I am not convinced it was a bit, but I will say you absolutely full sent it. Yeah. I think that might have been everything you had already done previously. Wednesday try milk video? Never. No, they did not, Shop Dog. Can we review the milk videos on stream? We've already seen the moose one on stream. That was enough for us. I've already scarred enough people showing the moose video on stream, okay? I'll do it too. More milk videos is not the incentive for me doing a milk video. That's not what it's gonna get me to do it, guys. Coward behavior. Would a coward be in the middle of all these demons slaughtering them like I'm doing right now? No. Nay. Nay, 'tis not. Dude, I actually, chat, I really do like barraging these guys. This is nice. I'm vibing to it. I don't think I'd be vibing to it as hard if I didn't have coating pots, though. The coating pots make this really nice. Coward afraid of milk. Turn the silly overhead prayer off. Yeah, you think I need this overhead prayer to survive? I don't think so. I don't think I need this at all. Watch me. Not even need it. Not even needing it. Do the hot ones react then? They also drink milk and the pepper is so strong. Guys, yeah, I'll drink milk on stream when I do a hot ones video with Tasty Life. How about that? Dang, he's good. Must be out of a bowl. You could Photoshop a bowl there. That would work, right? We are running out of goating pots. Honestly, though, a 4-dose goating pot pretty much got me all the kills I need. I'm also running out of pro pots. I feel like you're a big baby with spice, true now. I don't mind the spice as much eating it as I do the day after or the night of. The aftermath of spices for me is an absolute miserable time. That is what I fear the most. Order Indian food. What number do you pick if 5 is the hottest? Mild. I'm not dealing with the aftermath. I am not. I don't care as much about the spice going the one way in. Yeah. No. My stomach does not process that well. It really does not. It is not. I wouldn't say I have like IBS, but I do have a sensitive stomach. If I'm not physically sweating, I'm disappointed in the spice. I mean, it's just. I mean, that'll always be a thing, Shop Talk. You know, it's just, even if it's not on spice level, you know, it's just, it's kind of the idea of like, and I think in anything, it's like, you know, can you take the pain? I feel like that's just a human phenomena always. Can you take what I can take? Don't pervert that. Do it for the Latinos? I'm not eating spicy food, bro. No matter what, the aftermath is never worth it. Same, bro. My body be releasing 2 casts for the last 5 days in a row. That's dude, exactly. Every time I've eaten spicy foods, I'm like, I don't care how good it tastes. This is never worth it. The pain you have to go through is never worth it. I'm losing my overheads here, actually. We're actually gonna have to blood barrage probably a little bit. Wrong? Okay. Another superior, bro. Holy cow. That is wild. Oh, he hurts. Oh, he hurts. Superior does hurt, guys. Holy damage. Holy damage. Heal. Heal, blood rush, please don't. No. Yo. Shoot me, bro. Ow. My goading pot is working against me here. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I don't have freezes either. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, honestly, this is good. This is good positioning when I'm not clumped with them. I need this guy dead. I did not consider the superiors. There. Oh. Okay. Nothing good, but we didn't die, so that's a dub to me. Dub. Well, I would save out the superior if I wasn't being TP'd around the map. Do you know that the Invisible Superior took down one of the best hardcores out there? Wait, elaborate. That doesn't even make sense. That superior can't do anything if you're praying overheads. You trying to save on prayer pots? No, I'm trying to save on goading pots. And I ran out of prayer pots when I finished all my goading pots. Or sorry, ran out of prayer pots when I had my last goading pot going. And I didn't want to waste the goading pot, so I just stuck it out. Also, don't really want to have to come back here now that there's only 11 left. All right, clip incoming. What am I watching? You watched a genius stay alive in the midst of no overheads. Zero panic on my face. Calm, cool, collected. That's what you watched. All right, let's do, yeah, we'll just tag him with barraging. Frick it. I have 7 left. Yeah, I don't think I enjoy this near as much, but I don't have coating pots on. Even if I was tagging with knives. I think blow pops, but the goading pot keeps them aggroed even after I'm like when they teleport me around, you know? I never have to re-aggro them.
Slayer task completed.
And that saw another TBow happen. That's insane, bro. That is insane. I did not see that. I didn't even see it in I don't know where it happened. I find the delay on the aggro to be kind of annoying. Pretty great for smaller rooms or melee trips. I could try it out with the blowpipe next time. At the time, he was Hardcore Iron Man rank 1 Tob, rank 2 Mimic, rank 2 Hard Mode Tob, rank 2 Toa, and rank 3 Elite. So this dude was absolutely disgusting in hardcore. Absolutely disgusting, okay? I heard, Scythix. I heard. Dude, if Sard got a dupe TBow, I think I would have uninstalled right now. I think I would have closed out and ended stream. And you would have never seen me again. Alright, let's see what this dude does. So right now he's got 76 HP. He's not praying overheads. Got a lot of prayer pots. Okay. What? 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 I can't see what he's... I can't see what he has on, but... He has an Infernal Cape on. It looks like heavy armor. Holy frick! Dude! Dude! 100 million strength XP gone. That's crazy. This is what he's doing. 1 tick attacks. A tick, a tick, a tick. 3 ticks. You're over 100 HP and you're dead. Well, I guess 75 HP, but still. Over 75 HP. Disgusting. Look away from your screen for half a second. Literally, it's always pray melee overhead with these guys, or be completely honed into your screen. There's no medium between that. Either you perma have overhead on, or you're perma locked into your screen. And as soon as you see a 25 hit, just start healing. Because you don't know if he's just gonna hit. That's disgusting. I think he knows that now. Yeah. That is monstrous. That is monstrous. Poor guy, bro. Oh, okay. Well, it's not us. We died to something a lot scarier. Cards of Rift. Bank. Getting pot put there. Why the frick do I have this? What the frick? Okay, there. Utility, talk, Curdell. What you got? Something else good, I hope. I enjoyed barraging those pistol demons though. That was nice. You know their assignment? 169 Dagonoths. We said if we got this, we'll cannon. So cannon it is for the for the next two tasks. Next two Dagonoth tasks will cannon. And then what do we want? Anguish. And then when we get Dagonoths again, I'll probably just skip. After that, won't really be worth it. What else? Oh, Ava's, duh. And then Rada's Blessing. And I guess Ring of Shadows. Who cares about the ring? No, actually, I would say, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna alch that much from here. Sweet. I think I do use some amount of prayer because I do camp melee overhead for these guys in the lighthouse. Died to the tree spirit. Dude, imagine losing your hardcore to a tree spirit. It's so dumb, bro. Oh, sounds like a T-bow haver if you ask me. What else? Oh yeah, range pot, couple prayer pots, and maybe 2 heals. Cool. I'm honestly, Sunris, if you stay here, you might see it again because I'm thinking about watching it myself. Hey, Elm on YouTube, thank you for the sub. Lighthouse. Honestly, watching the hot ones while cannoning Dagonoth sounds like a pretty good time. It's honestly 9 out of 10 video. I mean, like, I'm not gonna need to be locked in cannoning Dagonoths. We could. I just smithed my Dragon Square Shield outside of RD. GG's. Nice. Congrats, Captain Dan. I forgot that was a diary task. I was like, why? Oops. Auto retail, go.
Yeah. No, why? Oh my god. Are you taking one bite out of every nugget and then putting it back down?
Are you watching this?
No, Monkey, put the sauce on the other half of the nugget. What are you doing?
You have 10 nuggets in front of me with 10 sauces. What do you mean? It's 1 nugget per sauce.
Are you fucking with me?
The nuggets do not touch. They do not touch.
It was for a thing I had. You don't have to. Whoa. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Turn off the lights. monkey hit the like switch, and my fucking wall looked like a.
Oh, what the
It was fucking dripping dead.
You know what feels better than eating hot wings with no monkey? Well, honestly, probably a lot of things. Chief among them is bettering your skill set and investing in your hobbies, which is exactly what today's sponsor, Boot.dev, can help you. Ooh.
Oh, GM.
We got him, gamers. We got the one and only. No, wait, hold up. First up, let's see who's taller. Stand up real quick. Who's taller? Welcome, everybody, to the Hot Ones No Monkey Challenge. I have prepared today 10 hard-hitting, spicy, hot questions for our lovely guest, Mr. No Monkey over here. Mm-hmm. I did try to get the Hot Ones actual hot sauces, but they're sold out until March. So instead, we have.
I know you rotate some too in the show.
Book of Pleasure and Pain.
Why?
We're gonna be experiencing all those things tonight, guys. I figured we'd just start by pouring the sauce.
I would love to
chicken
do this. This would be so fun.
Just a nice little dab. Just a nice little dab.
Yeah.
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
Yeah.
I poured first. You're supposed to match me, bro.
Well, no, I have to outdo you
really?
on the PVM, right?
Jesus
You've had
Christ.
these
What is
sauces?
it? What am I? Don't answer that. Don't
I'm
answer
an
that.
extra raid level
Don't
for
fucking
me, yeah.
answer that, dude. I swear to God.
Alex, dude, I'm
Right,
gonna get
cheers
so
to
hungry
those.
out of
Cheers.
freaking watching this video that I know it. It's gonna be unfortunate for me.
That's tasty.
No way. The first
That's
one.
pretty
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's not bad. That's actually not bad. All right, for our first question,
They should
we're gonna
level
start
up in
slow. We're gonna
spice.
start easy.
I would imagine, just
Okay.
like the
Yeah.
hot ones is.
Somebody give you a single query. Fuck, marry,
Couldn't even
kill.
get actual wings.
TOB, TOA, Chambers, and why?
Ooh.
What?
Oh man. Okay. Oh, I'm a girl. So it's got to be killed TOA.
Can we get a fuck TOA in chat really quick?
Well, not fucking kill it, but yeah.
Well, you know what I mean, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever you want to do, man.
Fuck TOB, surely.
You gotta fuck TOB.
Yeah.
You gotta,
There's just too many. There's too many options. You got blue. You know. Yeah.
Okay, this is not a literal. I'm not asking you to fuck the bosses. I'm
Oh,
asking,
the raid itself.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm
I
asking
shouldn't
you-
have. I might have. Oh.
This is a vibes based.
I'm on a little.
That's
Okay. Yeah. Fuck TOB.
No way. He was
Rosemary Chambers.
translating
I'll give
as.
it that.
why are you marrying Chambers? Why do you want to spend the rest of your life with Chambers?
Yeah. Chambers is good. We like Chambers.
That's the wrong answer. Let's move on to wig number 2.
That is the wrong answer. That's it.
We have
it's the wrong
Ass
answer.
kicking Cajun. I trust you. Believe yourself. I've got a bit of an edge. That was not bad.
Yeah.
I think I like the first one more. Oh, it's got some back end to it.
Kicks it a little bit.
It's got a little bit of back end there. Ooh.
Dang, I wish, dude, it's
Okay.
gonna make me so hungry. I want to be
All right.
eating all these sauces.
Yeah.
Also-
No, it gets worse.
Okay.
No, yeah, it gets worse. For sure it does. No.
Oh, they only have water. They don't
It's
have
fine.
milk.
That's the second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frick
All right.
Cox.
That's not
Have
too
you seen
bad. It's
Holmes'
okay.
tongue work?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, they weren't
question
asking
number
literally.
2. We're ramping up the heat here.
Okay.
Who would you rather have
Gosh, dang it.
babysit your children? Me or Coxie?
That's actually a hard question.
Why?
I don't even know Coxie. I think I'd choose Coxie.
The like.
One's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a softball. Wrong question number
I feel
2.
like one tear is going down your cheek right now.
I'm not upset about it or anything. It's...
It's like, I'm not gonna.
What's your answer? Answer it.
No.
Answer it. Is it Coxie?
We can.
Is it
Tasty's the
Coxie?
fun uncle that you don't leave out of your sight. You know, it's like he can hang
Like,
around
we
the
don't-
kids,
we
but you're supervising.
No, I don't know. Your stance on DEI, brother. I don't know. It's fine. It's okay.
Holy shit.
All right. Sauce number 3.
He would absolutely
have
have the kids on the roof
Ass
if
kicking
the moment you look
original.
away.
That last one's still kind of lingering. I got to be honest.
This is a little
It's
bit,
like, it's
for
like
sure.
lingering a little bit. Yeah.
It's calming down now, but yeah,
I'm gonna have to break into the milk in a bit.
pretty soon. Sooner than I thought we would.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That one doesn't feel spicy at all.
Just does a kick in late.
Question number 3. We're diving deep with this one. I was
dude, I
watching
still have my
some No
RuneScape
Monkey
music
content
playing.
and
I was
some
being
content involving No
overstimmed.
Monkey.
Yeah.
And I have in my notes here that you've never jerked off before. Is that true? Are you scared?
It's true. It's true. I would never.
No monkey's never jerked off.
I would never.
Is that is it because you're homeschooled? I know that's like a big thing.
Look, man, like I just don't. That's really it. I just don't. You know?
That's crazy.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Next question.
That's crazy.
I just don't.
This one is ass-kicking wasabi. I'm actually the most excited for this one out of all of them. I'm a big wasabi fan. This is the only one I did not taste.
Is it green? No.
It's not green. It's
That
not
makes me
green.
sad.
Yeah. Cheers on this one.
Cheers.
Not that bad either.
It's scary because the other one took a second.
That's not that bad either.
Why is number 2 like the worst?
Number 2 was harder.
I don't understand
I have tasted these, and I can guarantee you it does. It gets worse.
I mean, if you
God.
said Cajun, as soon as you said Cajun, I was
Question
a little
number 4.
worried.
Before becoming a RuneScape streamer, you had your eyes set on becoming an air traffic controller. Is that
No
right?
way.
That is true.
Uh-huh. And what happened with that?
I failed by 0.1%.
How does that process work? How do you become an air traffic controller?
You
Honestly,
there's like a government jobs website. You apply,
turned out well
and
for
then in
him.
like
Sometimes
6
guys
months
you gotta
they
fail to
respond,
go upwards, you
and
know?
then they send you like occasional paperwork you do every 3 months for like 2 years, and then you show up. It's in Oklahoma, so they fly you out and they pay for you to train.
So sorry to hear that. So you go to training in Oklahoma.
Yeah,
For how long?
it's 3 months.
3 months of training.
It's very short.
and then at the end,
I've
you
considered
take
switching to
the
air traffic
test.
control. It sounds like a cool
It's
job.
4 simulations, 4 Inferno runs. Yeah.
4 front runs.
Yeah.
Perma failing going
you can do those
downwards.
pretty
Well,
so
Look, I got clipped. I got clipped by one maze.
it's not a guarantee you go up.
and you can only take that test once. Correct.
Yeah, no, they blacklist you.
So there you can never.
I think now you like
What?
because they're so short on controllers. I think you can retake now,
I love that idea.
but I just missed it, so I'm actually on
that
the
honors.
I'm actually on the no-fly
That's
list.
crazy
That has to
if they
be
blacklist.
That
Dude,
has
I
to
can't
be pretty
imagine taking a
frustrating.
test, failing it, and
Monkey,
never being
do
able to
you think
retake
you have
it.
any negative sentiment towards the aviation industry?
He could have
None
just choked
whatsoever.
Dark Matter.
Sauce number
honestly.
5.
Choking happens on tests.
This one, ass-kicking roasted garlic. I'm actually going to stop saying ass-kicking. This one's roasted garlic. Now, why? Oh my god. Are you taking one bite out of every nugget and then putting it back down?
Are you autistic?
No, Monkey, put the sauce on the other half of the nugget. What are you doing?
How do you not eat a nugget in a whole bite?
10 nuggets in
How
front
do
of
you?
me
How do
with
you
10
just,
sauces.
like? They're
What
so
do you mean?
small. Like, how do you not just like
It's 1 nugget per sauce.
one shot
fucking
them?
with me?
The nuggets do not touch. They do not touch. I don't want to contaminate
Men think of
this
the
sauce with this sauce.
sub on YouTube.
I will not do
I
that.
can promise you there's no sauce on that. Look, you can see it.
How do you know though? How do you
Because I
know?
can see it with my eyeball.
Yeah, but how do you know?
5 gifted, I kill myself on. Oh, that was a big one. That was a big one.
Yeah, you
That's
can
a
do it.
lot.
You got to do it too.
Which one to
What is he
choose? There's so many
doing?
options.
That's
No roasted
crazy.
nuggets here, man.
No.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, that's delicious. Oh, that's so good.
I wonder
Oh,
what
it's
order
hot.
of spice they're on
That's
right
a lot.
now.
You cooked in? Mm-hmm. I'm waiting on it.
Just a tad. That's actually okay. There's a little bit of spice to that one.
I still feel 2 is the hottest.
Okay. Question number 5. For those who don't know, No Monkey and I actually took part in a group hardcore a couple years ago.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was good.
Tasty was in
It was called the Big
Gnomes
Dogs.
group.
We were met with critical success. I don't know if you know this, but Foe messaged me, a couple weeks ago and said that we were actually the inspiration for the farmers.
Really?
Huh.
The original
Yeah.
farmers.
The original farmers, Big Dogs, were the inspiration for that.
Wow.
Wow.
Would you be interested in doing it again in a V2 style with the exact same team? Yes or no?
Wait.
How do you Let me try. Wait.
Answer the question, though, Mikey. I'm asking the question too.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I just wanted to match your energy for a second.
I'm the interviewer, buddy. If you had to change one member and do it again, would you?
Which member would that be, Tasty? Did you have someone in mind?
Probably fucking T Papa, dude. That
Fucking
guy
T
sucks.
Papa,
That
bro.
guy-
He's Mormon.
That guy sucks, dude. Am I right? Can we get a hashtag
Oh.
FTP in the chat, boys? Fuck T Papa.
Bro,
On
just
God.
died
So
to the
funny.
snake.
On God,
Imagine,
dude.
bro.
Imagine.
These are great questions.
I just died.
Oh my god.
I love it when it drips off.
Ew, ew, ew. I never want to see Tasty wink at me. Ew, I never want to see that. I never want to see
tasted like
that.
nothing. Am I
Oh,
crazy?
don't zoom in.
It's kicking in a little bit. It's gonna wait. Hold on.
Just a little bit of fire breath to it. That's not that bad.
I would say
That's
that.
fine.
I would say that one's harder than 2. It took a minute though.
Slightly. It's got the edge.
Yeah.
It's got the edge. I was
Tastes cute.
expecting
I'm
more from
into
them,
it.
I'm gonna be honest. All right, hot sauce from Helm. A little bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. The next one, okay, this is a little uncreative. Hot sauce from Hell Devil's Revenge. I really kind of hope this one's spicy. I want to feel it.
His wife is cute too. Is that his
Cheers.
wife?
Cheers.
I thought it was like his girlfriend or something.
Oh,
Dude, everybody that plays RuneScape just every RuneScape streamer just married, bro.
that one's a little hot.
Who's building?
That one's a little hot. That's a builder. Oh man. Okay.
Oh, it gets worse.
Wife-ish? That's crazy.
That's.
There's 0 heat on contact, but after like 60
That was
seconds, they
Tasty's
kick
girlfriend.
in.
Oh,
It tastes
hi,
like
Hedron.
water
Welcome in.
on contact.
Yeah.
Speaking of wife,
Did we do?
Two
Speaking of RuneScape wife.
in a row without doing a question.
yes, Jake.
Did we? Maybe. I don't know either. Is that bad?
Them's married too? Nah, there's no way to prove that.
We did. We did. Okay.
All right, give it back to back.
All right. Number 6 is an easy one.
Y'all should do some, like,
This is
I
a
don't
free
claim
one.
them.
I think that I speak for the viewers then when I say that we'd like to get to know you a little bit better. Not the stream no monkey, but the real Michael. This is the real characters. Yeah. I did do my best
this
to
is
research
awkward.
you for this event
really
and come up with
awkward.
some fun questions.
No. How do you not one shot a nugget? Why are you 2 shot? Like why are you biting a little bit into? You just one shot it. Like they're like this big. You just eat it. How are you half eating the nuggets? This is crazy. What are you doing?
But besides from your full legal name, your parents' names, your current and previous address, I couldn't find anything substantial.
Okay.
Sidebar, we're gonna have a conversation about internet safety after this interview is over.
At 10 packs.
Yeah, and 10 packs.
Bro, I don't want
would like to
HP
give
Derek the
you
nug. I
floor
go for
and give you this
Maxi
opportunity
Head.
to tell the viewers something that they might not know about you. They give us some bullshit answers.
That was
Give us
the
some
most
bullshit answers.
RuneScape
Give
way
us
to
some real
answer that
stuff.
question. I
I
respect
like
it.
bugs.
Sexually or
Why is half the things out of Tasty's mouth something about sexual?
there's no judgment here. RuneScape has a lot of bosses. So you have bug autism.
We go. I go out in the desert looking for scorpions sometimes. It's fun.
Me and my dad used to go out scorpion hunting. It was a form of male bonding, you know, father-son
nice.
time.
Oh boy,
We killed
here's
a
the
bunch of
scorpion
scorpions,
story.
and as I stated, we killed like 20, almost 30 scorpions a night for like weeks.
No.
And we dwindled their populations. And my dad was like, okay, there's got to be some survivors in the house.
There
And
always
so-
is.
There always are. And so we went in our house and we started shining the black light around. They were like on the roof. They were in our rafters and we had these big wooden beams on our ceiling and they were like 20 feet up, so we couldn't fucking like get them. We just had to know
that's
there
the
were
worst.
scorpions in our house. And then we decided to shine the black light inside of my bedroom. And I was 16. And
Okay.
okay.
How did you not know that was gonna happen?
No, you don't know what happens yet.
I don't know what happens yet.
You don't know what happens yet. And I had, I'm not a savage, okay? When I was viewing pornographic materials on
I
the
just
internet.
wanna say I
when
know-
I was viewing pornographic materials on
I
the
just
internet,
want to say I know nothing about this. I don't do this.
I had,
I had a sock.
it
No.
was Jerry, actually. And, this...
Bro!
Jerry was a brave guy.
Stop.
He sacrificed a lot. Jerry sacrificed a lot for me, and
Billions dead. Billions.
but the thing about Jerry is that my camper was on the opposite wall from my computer station, and so when I was done, I would alley-oop, and it would rebound off the wall and go to the head. So
Completed.
we went into my bedroom to look for scorpions, and the black lights were on, and my dad goes, okay, turn off the lights. He hit the light switch, and my fucking wall looked like a Picasso painting. It was fucking and he goes, no scorpions in here, and he turns
No. Wow. Yeah,
Just square into this. Check the next Nothing here, dude. Nothing here. Now we did do 2 hot sauces. This is the second question.
Dude, that is so freaking gross. That is the only move to do as a father at that point. At that point, there's nothing to do, just to ignore it and move on. Your kid has a lot of things going on, and there's nothing you can do about it. Holy frick.
Question. This next segment is called Blast from the Past,
Gosh,
where
dang it.
we do experiencing all those things.
Oh,
tonight.
shoot.
But now
Had a sock.
No. I skipped through it.
Nothing here, dude. Nothing here. Now we did do 2 hot sauces. This is the
Gosh
second
dang it,
question.
that was terrible,
This next
man.
segment is called Blast from the Past, where we do
Oh.
a deep dive on our guest's Instagram to find funny or strange photos that need context. You don't have an Instagram?
no.
Okay, so for this next one, we'll call that a wash. Let's just gaze. It says here, gaze lovingly into each other's eyes for 30 seconds.
Nice. After that step, dude, after that story, after the sock story, you have to look at this? Dude, no way. I could, I'm avoiding.
Like getting closer, but now I feel like I have to match.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's okay.
Okay.
I'll read the room. That's fine. That's okay.
The sock thing is very
number 8, yeah?
real.
Number 8.
Number 8. I'm not gonna bring out my cum sock. This one is called Ass Kicking Jerry. There we go. Fuck, sorry. I'm kind of dry. It's called Ass Kicking Ghost Pepper. Jerry was my cum sock. That's it. I apologize. That's my bad.
It was actually called Jerry. I'm like, what are the odds?
Yeah, no, that would be. I would question the contents of this bottle.
No, I would skip.
Actually, I would be a little afraid. I'm not gonna lie.
Skip.
This
It's
one
a
is
different kind of
ghost
spice
pepper.
that you don't want.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is
Ochre.
It's
Ochre snail.
The fuck is ochre?
It's like yellowy. There's ochre snails in Mauritania. What
I'm
are
not
you doing,
asking
bro? Don't you like
questions.
Hey
Tom?
Siri.
OCH.
I'm not
is
further
ochre?
investigating
Ochre
this.
is a family of comparing card games in which plots wager.
What the fuck is that? Poker.
Shut the hell up. Let's eat them.
Wait, what? What category
On
of
the
sauce
start,
is
that's
this
got a
now?
little kick to it.
What level?
Ooh. I feel like it's building, but
I'm scared, but
I'm not
nothing.
counting. I think there's like
crescendo, you know what I
8.
mean?
That one's less bad than the last one.
The last one was the worst
And
one
it's called
yet.
Ghost Pepper.
It's called Ghost Pepper. The last one is the worst one yet. Question 8. We like to call this segment
Oh, question
Throwback
8. So that,
Thursday.
okay, so
I'm
this is
gonna
gonna be
give
the
you dates.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you some dates in history, and you're going to tell me where you were when these events happened. Sound good? Mm-hmm. September 10th, 2025.
I was not doing anything. I was at my house.
So you didn't kill Charlie.
I was at my house.
You didn't kill Charlie Kirk?
I was at my house.
January 6th, 2021.
House.
Which house?
Your house. I stay inside all the time.
Is your house located in Washington, D.C.?
No, that's so off though. We were literally hanging at the White House together. Me and you both. It was your idea. I didn't even know what we were doing there. Dude, what are you talking about?
No. I was at my house.
August 24th, 410 A.D.
Oh, my bad.
That's when the Visigoths sacked Rome.
My house?
How fucking old are you, bro? What the hell, dude? God damn, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, I forgot. There's one more date here. Any guesses?
One more date.
Yeah, there's one more date on there. It's gonna be a
It's
neat
gonna be a
date.
9/11 one.
Good. You might-
Gotta
There's
be.
one a date I would know.
I would hope so. You put a lot of effort. We know you fucking did it. We know you fucking did it, no monkey. We all know you fucking did it. I have proof that you did it. But first, ladies and gentlemen, we need to do wing number 9. Sauce number 9, guys, is... What the fuck? Ass blaster? Holy shit.
That's tough. This is why I don't do
We're gonna Ass
spices.
blaster wing number 9, gamers. Poe it up, dude. Poe
That's
it up.
tough.
God.
Get that shit.
It's so watery. Okay.
It is kind of watery. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, that's building a little bit, actually. I gotta pull up some
Number
of this more
9.
sweet milk, dude. Holy shit.
It's a picture of an outhouse with fire coming. Fire coming out of it.
Yeah, that's good shit, eh? Good shit.
Yeah, that's good
Last
shit.
nugget. Oh, let's go.
That's it's not great.
I don't like that one.
I don't like that one
Tea
either.
ticking is
I don't really
crazy.
like that one very much. That doesn't taste that good.
Wait, no.
No, it doesn't.
After this whole thing, how long were you on the toilet
It's
for?
actually getting worse.
Yeah, I know that one's bad.
It's like actually.
How
it's still
bad was
getting
the
worse.
after
Yeah,
effects?
Fuck. My Discord DMs?
It had to be bad.
It's for the Lord.
Oh my god, we have a picture of No Monkey on 9/11. No way. Oh my god.
Found the lore? That's crazy.
Yeah, I did.
Holy shit.
We don't talk
Ladies
about
and
the
gentlemen,
after party.
this is
My
No
bad.
Monkey on
My bad.
9/11, dude. This is No Monkey on 9/11.
How did you manage to take down 2 whole towers and coordinate with Al Qaeda as a baby? That's really impressive.
Question number 9. For our penultimate question, I thought that I
Plain
would give you
bagel?
a break. Oh, instead of a question, I actually have a
Easy.
gift
He did
for
it,
you. What is your
100%. You
shirt
saw that
size?
gleeful giggly out on his
Wear
face, too?
large.
That's really good because that's actually the only shirt that I
100%.
bought was a large.
Oh, okay.
Please show the stream when you get a
beautiful
chance.
shirt.
Please show the stream when you get a chance.
Oh, boy. I hope it's not the sock. Please, God.
Show
don't
this
let
to
it
the
be
chat.
sock.
Yeah. This one? Yeah. Okay, what? This one?
Yeah. Please show it to the...
Sure was.
Is that,
In fact,
that's
oh,
9
Michael,
rain?
I hope you're ready to be twinning, because I've been wearing this all day, baby. Let's fucking go. No Osama bin Laden on my fucking chest, baby. Let's go.
That's awesome.
Look at that, bro. That's tight, dude. That's tight as fuck.
Check DMs. Oh god.
Bro, they cook so fast.
Wait, dude, how do they do this? How do they do this so fucking fast, bro? That's crazy. That's actually,
insane.
that's actually fucking insane, dude. No, that's the new tower, bro. We're so good.
Well, 9 wings down.
That's crazy,
and,
bro.
not gonna lie, this is not that bad.
Yeah,
I'd have him take that shirt off as soon as we left
they're
the
a
house
little-
to get
they're a little-
Chinese.
Surviving the tank test.
Sour.
I don't see
This
why.
final wing.
You should
ladies
be
and
proud of
gentlemen,
where he came from.
Spontaneous combustion. Okay, that's fine. Spontaneous combustion.
Spontaneous.
Now, I have tasted this one, and from a little tiny taste test, it got me a little bit. And it is customary to do something we called the last dab, which is exactly what we've done for the previous 9 wings. So just go ahead and do that again.
That's great.
Yeah.
Come up with that.
And then we have to cross arms, remember.
All right. It's very liquidy of a lot.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, he did one shot at. Nice.
I was
Nice,
covered by a
Derox.
little bit.
Ooh,
How the fuck did you get Ellen DeGeneres to come on your stream?
that's fucking crazy.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
do you get that?
It's like acid.
I'd say kind of
Just
sour.
putrid. It's actually disgusting.
Yeah, it doesn't taste very good. Yo, no way we got a sub from I'm Jet Plane.
Just came from the BH vid. Glad I caught the last dab.
Welcome in, brother. You doing good?
Awesome.
Man, okay.
Dang.
Oh, God. Oh, God. That tastes bad.
It tastes horrible.
That's the worst part
It's
of
like
it.
that or
tastes bad.
I feel like when you get so
That actually- my
spicy,
tongue
you
hurts,
do
actually.
lose the
That
care
was
for taste.
bad. It's really bad.
All you care about is just killing somebody.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, no monkey, are you ready for your 10th and final question?
I guess.
For our final question, it's game time. Have you ever seen Saw?
Yeah.
In Saw, there's a guy named Saw. He's like the little puppet, and he puts
Jigsaw.
Yeah, he puts people in traps, and he's like, "It's game time."
Is that what he says? Yeah.
I haven't seen him in a long time. You know
That's
that
not what he says. So, yeah.
What does he say?
It's time to play a game.
It's time to play a game.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
It's
Thank you.
game time.
Thank you. You've been inside my house for approximately
Jigsaw
47
is
minutes
playing
and
the Super
55
Bowl.
seconds. In that time, I have hired a premier locksmith team to surround every door in our house and install a lock outward facing. You
sounds
cannot
healthy.
get out of this house without the key. He'll come back. Wait a second, the door's locked. He'll come back and say the door's locked.
How did every door?
Yeah, so the doors are locked. That's by design.
Give me the keys.
No, hold up. You gotta wait for the question. Sit down. Okay.
I gotta go to my house.
Without the key,
Stay in my house.
you will be unable to leave. How do you get this key? Good question. Very good question. In front of you, I am going to place 3 objects. The first
What the fuck is this?
Hey, McCoy, with the 4 months.
It's a
Thank you. Appreciate
Marlboro
it.
Red.
The second comes from the bathtub of a Chinese chemist. The chemical is known as tadalafil, more colloquially.
It's a boner pill.
Take that one.
And the third item
crazy,
is the Four
bro.
Loko Jungle Juice.
Oh, dude, Four Loko.
To leave
Let's
my
go.
house, you must consume one of these items with me.
Four Loko,
With
come
you.
on.
With me.
Can't we chop it in half?
That's a real boner pill.
10 out of 10 headroom comments in the back.
I got
Yeah.
a drive, so I don't
Good
think
support.
the Four Locos the play. It would be sick though.
He
And
still
having a
has
raging
the-
erection driving home. I mean, I think that leaves us with a Siggy.
It sounds like no monkey has decided on the cigarette. Looks like, ladies and gentlemen, we have to go back
Interesting
to the
choice.
backyard of the Tasty Mansion, and we have to smoke a cigarette with no monkey. What are we saying to that, guys? We about that life or what? We fucking about that life or what? What's going on?
Butter pill signed by Tasty
Type in one in the
himself,
chat if
never
you
to
guys
be
want to
used.
see no monkey smoke a cigarette with me.
Bottom. You gotta lift with your legs, sit your hips down a little bit,
Doesn't need it.
and pull with your legs. It's like a don't think. Oh my god! Oh
What?
shit! Oh holy fuck!
He actually is smoking a cig and rolling a.
That was really good actually. That's a heavy fucking tire. That's pretty. You could jump the fucking fence, bro. You're fine.
Dude, that is a phenomenal 5-second outro there. That is, dude. How do you not have that? Do you have that as a sub alert?
That was really good actually. It's like a don't think. Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh holy fuck!
That's awesome, bro.
That's
the things
was
you can
really
do when
good.
you smoke a cigarette. Dude, you should get a Marlboro promotion right there, bro. That is awesome. 10 out of 10 video. Love that. Nice. Dude, honestly, that was a lot of fun. Videos like that are just like so unorthodox. Solid job. Banger vid, 100%. Dude, if I was there, I 100% would have joined in. That is a lot of fun. The only time I've done I remember doing the hot ones with my brothers where like they got all the sauces and pre-baked all the wings and everything, like to do a whole run of the hot ones. Bro, I made it halfway through and then my stomach exploded, and for the rest of the day I was just on the toilet. Are you coming to DMM? No, I decided not to. I'm doing too many trips this year, you know. It's solid vibes, yeah. Just got here and see you at the end of my favorite videos, so gotta rewind. See you back in half an hour. All right. Who's gonna hold the no monkey eat sign with me? SardTbow's going. I am not. Between I was like going to TwitchCon, RuneFest, and BlizzCon. I was like, I don't want to tack on a 4th trip to this year. Like that's already a lot of trips. I can't really afford to just do 4. Yeah, it is cooked. It's already cooked, and honestly, out of all 4, the DMM All Stars, it's just like the least hypey, I guess you could say, out of all 4. You know what I'm saying? So I was the least convinced for that one. What did I need? Why did I come back here? I need errands. That's what I need. And then per pot, and we're back to Abbey Demons. I'm gonna try the blow pipe for the Abbey Demons over the other thing. See if it's better or worse. RuneFest's so expensive? Yeah. Okay, but the thing about All Stars, like, it might be hype, but it's like for one thing, you're going for like to watch All Stars, right? Versus like, I don't know, like the conventions, there's like a whole bunch of things to do, and it's just like a wider like variety of stuff. Not traditional OSRS. Yeah. I just feel like you're not as limited to like one thing. Whereas All-Stars, it's like you're going to watch that one thing. You know what I'm saying? How do I get back up here? This way. Okay, I was right. You might see RuneScape 3's new scale at RuneFest. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can like they promo stuff too. You know what I mean? So it's I should have brought. No, that's fine. It's fine. RuneFest stuff. You're wanting to meet people and hang out with friends. Sure, All Stars is a bit of that, but it's mostly about the event. That's what. Yeah, exactly. That's better. Well, that's better said than how I said it. Yeah. But it's obviously I would still have enjoyed it. But yeah, the amount I get out of doing the other three is going to be bigger. Need to autocast, smoke barrage, and that should be fine. Your blood pump only has 100 darts left. Dude, I only have 100 darts. What do y'all take me for? Some rich dart guy? That's not me. I don't got darts like that, bro. That's why I got my Avas. I got nothing. Hedron, are you and Gnome going to RuneFest as well? I mean, I assume Gnome is. I assume. Get your wife that makes 10,000 amethyst darts. Yeah, we'll hit Rooney. Heck yeah, I'll meet y'all there then. That'll still be a good time. I know it's just further away. Yeah, I'm working towards amethyst darts right now. That's why I pushed to 85 fletching on my goals list this week, was to eventually make amethyst darts. I've got to get. So my goals was that's my movie list that I'm watching right now. That's not it. I just linked my notepad of movies that I'm watching. My goals. See, I had 85 this week for fletching. And then I'm AFKing mining as much as I can. You leave the notepad, Monka. The mining grind is horrible. I like MLM though, so it's not terrible. MLM is chill to me. I got amethyst today. Gonna go crazy in the RCB. Nice. I'm sure you'll spoon a I'm sure you'll spit a blowpipe soon enough. Second Clef has hit LSF. Dang, and no monkey was here for that. Maybe he's the problem. The joke is to still have an RCB. Yeah, but I'm sure you'll get a blowpipe soon. I don't think it's that hard of a farm. Gordo's lucky he'll take 40 kills. Maybe that's the first time he'll go dry though, going for a blowpipe. We don't all get 23 KC blowpipes. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'm at 200 KCs. Oh, okay. So you have been farming it. The farm has been happening. My blood plot took 97.7. Yeah, I know it's like, what is it? It's like 1 in 300 to go on rate for a single unique, but it's like, but getting the blowpipe is like going dry for the blowpipe is like what, 1 in 400, something like that. I could be very much off with my numbers here. You guys are getting pipes? Oh, I got my pipe a long time ago. I've seen a lot of people regularly go over 1,000 for a pipe. That is not fun. That is not fun. See, this is why I went back chat and got my Twin Flame staff. Because you never know when you go dry on Zulrah. You know what I'm saying? And now I got Twin Flame and Bofa for Zulrah farming. Frick the Nox Halberd. I know it's better. Frick it. Took me 1.2 thousand for mine. What was the final KC on 20? I think I ended up getting it at 720, somewhere around there. 710, 720, something like that. Yeah. Oops. Actually insane. Yeah. You know, I would have actually lost my mind, I think, if I was doing that, like, not mid to late game. You know what I mean? Like, if my gear was a lot worse and I was having to farm, like, 4-minute KCs, bro, I think I would have lost my mind. But luckily, my gear is just a little better now, so I can farm it a little quicker. If I had kept my Fire Giant task for it, didn't block Fire Giants, I would have had a better time at it too. For sure. $828 for mine. World Titans is so doomed. Yeah, but I will say again, the reason why I have over 700 prayer pots in my bank now is because of that. Is because I was going dry on World Titans, you know. So all those Runarcies I got just funneled an insane amount of prayer pots. And again, for my Coliseum grind, it is a beautiful thing to have. Yeah. Now, if I was dry on the Fire Giant, I would be a lot more miserable. Because then you only get herbs. You don't get that many Renars from Fire Giant. And obviously you get 0 seeds. So you're just... Then you're really miserable. At least it was the Ice Giant I was dry on. You know what? Looking at the silver lining here, guys. It's not so bad. Bro doesn't even have a T-bow yet. I got spoon there. I was green log, but pet at 100. Wow. So you finished at 100 with the pet? That is spooned. Guys, I'm not SardTbow with the T-bow. You know what I'm saying? Like we're gonna get a T-bow in our lives, but it's just gonna be a little longer than what SardTbow's looked like. Okay, we'll get it though. We'll get it. Jagex, I swear, if you don't give me a drop, I go and play WoW. Give me drops, Jagex. Don't make me go back to WoW. Yeah, WoW New World. Ashes of Creation. Why do you hate us? PR, please. This is a hostage negotiation between me and Jagex. Please don't come in between it. Thank you. When you learn Solo Cox is the best 4-1 guide ever, by the way.
I have just killed the magical hand with my magical stick.
Why did it freeze, bro? Why did it freeze? This this is so cooked.
It's gone. His hand? I'm gonna go to his thumb. I'm gonna go there. Am I gonna click his hand? No! I'm going to his thumb. I'm on his thumb. Now what? I'm staring at his head. What is his head doing? His head's going, when will I click the hand? It will be after he goes, that will make me attack a tick after he does. That's the correct tick for 4-1. Now what am I doing? I'm waiting for 2 attacks. I'm on the thumb. I'm on the right tick. I'm seeing what he does. If he does this, you're in cycle. Congratulations. Other possibility. Now what do? We did 2 of those? Do a 3-1, dumbass. Okay, one more possibility. Crystals. Oh! What do? You're gonna dodge the crystal and keep hitting him. He's gonna go. Does this sound familiar?
I'm learning.
That's how you do 4-1.
I am learning
have just
that
killed
thing right
the
now.
magical hand with my magical stick.
I have not.
It's gone. His
No,
hand.
not the auto
I'm
replay.
gonna go to his thumb.
No.
I'm gonna go there. Am I gonna click his hand? No. I'm going to his thumb. I'm on his thumb. Now what? I'm staring at his head.
Truly, no, truly.
What is his head doing? His head's going, when will I click the hand? It will be after he goes, that will make me attack a tick after he does. That's the correct tick for 4-1. Now what am I doing?
Dude,
I'm
I am
waiting for 2
so
attacks.
glad you got 1.9 thousand likes on this. That's awesome. Oh man. That plus hot ones, I think you've just beat content creation. Hi Brett Dog, welcome in. Good to have you. That was very educational. Thank you for linking that. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll pull up a guide when we get there, guys. We'll pull up a guide when we come to that, okay? It's my favorite YouTube short. That was phenomenal. It wasn't, I can't say I learned anything, but it was a good YouTube short. Good evening, Flora. Welcome in. I would imagine Gnome probably has another guide out there. It's a little more long form and a little, you know, a little more visuals. Instead of seeing a stretched no monkey face, I think I might be able to see, you know.
Completed.
What did I level up? Oh, prayer. What the frick? Dude, that Ash Sanctifier actually going hard here. That's insane. I do have real guides, yes, sir. You know, well, by real guides, you mean you have other guides. Because that was a real guide. Nothing unreal about that. Try T-Bow win. Guys. Y'all do understand, chat. Y'all do understand that I am a different individual than SardTbow, right? That like when we're not like this two-headed troll that when SardTbow gets a T-Bow that I also get a T-Bow, right? You understand that me and SardTbow are two different people. And we're not like conjoined twins. We're like, if SardTbow gets a T-Bow, I have to get a T-Bow, right? You deserve it. Look, I would love a T-Bow. I would love it. First time I'm hearing this. Okay. See, I thought there might be some people here that needed to hear this. But he's mocking you. Guys, I can't force a T-Bow. When's T-Bow? I'm going for a walk before stream. Cop some whippers. I do not actually care about the whip. It will go straight into my death coffers, but thank you. Thank you, Nem. Enjoy your walk. Thanks for hanging. SardTbow. Triumphant. SardTbow and Triumphant is insane. That I do not claim that as my title. Huge for the tint. We'll have a salad blade, so just get the drop try one day. One day. One day, guys, we will get drops. One day we will have a mega rare. When that day comes, I do not know. I actually like the blowpipe over the goading pot. I think you're right. I do dig it better. Cause I can tag them quicker, I feel like, over waiting for the goading pot to proc. The only good thing about the goading pot is it's dragging them in as I'm killing them. But overall, I think I like the blowpipe better.
Collection log slot completed.
Oh, speaking of Abyssal Whip, Death Coffers! Let's go! Pog! Whipper! Heck yeah! The Clogger! Thank you! 10 Coliseum attempts, yeah. That's my first one, yeah. My first ever whip to have in RuneScape. That's not like DMM or something, right? Non-temporary game modes. Gnome is your good luck charm. Gnome, come back! Let me go on a walk with you! I actually, until Gnome said that, I forgot these dropped whips. I'm still using a salad blade, Jaffe, and I will continue to use a salad blade. That's why this will go into the death coffers. I'm typing in chat. Whoops. I know I'm in death runes to cast this spell. I got 4 enhanced seeds, Jaffe. Back to Guardians of the Rift. Yes, Indico had a crazy comment chat, and we're gonna leave that there. Thank you, Indico. Death Coffer first whip in RuneScape is criminal. I mean, what do you want me to do for it? Why don't you need the whip? Because I'm gonna use Salad Blade always, forever. And I will never use the whip in lieu of a Salad Blade. You know? Try often brags about how spoony he is compared to his chatters. It's really toxic, but he shames us if we say it's rude. I do no such thing, good sir. I do no such thing. No such thing. Let's go get some coins. Teleport. Watchtower, where you at? Bam. There's a master clue step that needs a whip. I will never do a master clue. Eventually use a scythe? True. I wonder, what's the value? What is this? 270 coins. If I buy another one, it's 215. I'll just buy them all. But there's a dog you can get from the Master Clues. Really not much of a dog person. Oh my god, it was Brett Dog I said that to. Oh! I actually do like dogs. That's a lie. I said it to be edgy, and I lied. You could third age pickaxe Mog dunk on Sard. Dude, you know a third age still wouldn't be enough. Like, it's cool to flex. But if I had to choose between, I know this might be controversial. If I had to choose between a third age and a mega rare, I'd choose a mega rare right now. Third age pick? That's the rarest third age, isn't it? I hear the whip havers get all the ladies. It gets some of them, I'm sure. A select few. Dude, you missed him trying to flirt in the mining guild yesterday? He ain't getting no ladies? Dude, 10 out of 10. If I asked for her number right then and there, I would have got it. You just don't see. You just don't see the Riz. That's because you aren't in game. Yeah, if I was in game, I feel like I would. That's true. If I was in game, I would probably be more concerned with clothes and clogging and all that. Whipping out the tentacle? That's not what I said. Buying girlfriend? Dude. She would have just logged out? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Nah. It was clean. I was smooth. I may have fumbled with my chat box here or there. I might have retyped the same comment out twice that she had to read. But ultimately, it was smooth. Yeah. That's the Riz we're talking about, Huxie. It was good Riz. It was good Riz. I forget Try needs death coffers. His is getting low. Yeah, dude. Buffer it a little bit with a whip. That's what I'm saying. Did you offer her 10K? Guys, don't pay attention to the people that like you know, are haters, chat. It was Riz, I promise you. And it worked. Okay? Mining Guild Triad's different, I guess. Dude, it was a you know, it was a really successful moment. You said a weird thing, stared at her for 4 minutes, repeated the same weird thing, then continued staring for another 4 minutes after she awkwardly said thanks. Your perception is off. Your perception is off. There was no awkwardness for one. Two, she didn't awkwardly say thanks. She literally typed out he 3 he-he's. If it's one he, if it was one he and thanks, then it's like, you know, like that's probably not good. The fact that it was 3 he-he's, it's a good sign. It's a good sign. Massive success. Critical hit, some would say. A 2 he is kind of like, thanks, out of the block list. I think it was 2 he's with an H at the end. So it was like 2.5. Yeah. Imagine trying the cooking guild could go crazy, dude. If I really unleash these Riz skills, it would. I don't know if Galenor could take it. Are you supposed to hit them, especially not critically? Okay, it was a Riz attack. You know what I'm saying? 3? That's like host status, dude. Look, I'm not trying to say who she was. All I'm trying to say is it was effective and successful. No tax here, guys. No, not actual physical tax. No. All right, we need this is good enough on the death runes. We're good enough here. Let's go. I doubt you can match Tasty's Riz. I don't think I want to. That sounds dangerous. Can we consult Grok again to see if you had Riz? Dude. Grok would totally back me here. You're crazy if you don't think he'd back me. That guy would totally see it as Riz. 100%. Stalking without a warrant. Oh, Grok. Wait, I need Purpots. Blowpipe. Then Masori Assembler. Herb Sack, Ash Sanctifier. Okay. All right, we can go. Look, we can go do the detective work if you're really that convinced, chat. Which I don't think y'all are. I think y'all believe me, in your heart of hearts. But yeah, we can do a quick Grok ask. Let me start my barrage up. Wedding vows about meeting in the mining guild incoming. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Tried to hold any crypto? No, but I have a 401k if that counts. That probably has some value. Get the frick away from me, bro. It was shocking. Peek into how you actually flirt, and I'm terrified to see what you're like at parties with actual women. Some people are terrified of success. It happens. Oh my god, I didn't swap my freaking runes out. I'm trolling. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna forget something. Okay, Rorsch, thanks for that. Are those just as volatile? What? Oh, 401ks? No. No, generally they're invested in like an index fund. And so it's a lot more substantial. Runes. Barrage runes. This. And then we want, with that, we need air. That's what it was. Nice. Now we're cooking. I knew I forgot stuff. Okay. I knew I forgot stuff. Let's go to... What music do I want? I think I'll just do the... I think I'll just do more Osiris beats right now. Twitch offers a 401k? No. That's when I had my engineering job. I just still have that from my engineering job. Twitch wouldn't darest. We'll just do this. There we go. Dick! 401ks and mutual funds plus index funds is great. It's, in general, are pretty much the safest form of investment. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, they go down, but over the aggregate, it'll go up. Backhead's promise shed some tears with past you. He said present you sucks. Dang. But see, the present me is now past me. Right? So even the person you were talking to in that moment is now the past me, and so therefore he's not as sucky as now present me, which is talking. Yep. Ooh, do I die here? Close! But it's okay. Because I'm not an Iron Man. Or hardcore, I mean. Whatever. Smoke barrage. Blitz. Meaning starter Roth. It's good. Definitely good if any type of like investment like that is good. I mean, there's a lot of pros and cons to different, and there's like different like, you know, arguments to be made about whatever. But honestly, if you have a Roth or a mutual fund or an index fund, you know, it's definitely better than having nothing. All right, let's do this. Retail. Grok. Grok. I need to know if you think this was Riz or not. Why is it taking so long? Haha, hell yeah. Drop it on me right now. Send the screenshot, the DM, the voice note, the text thread, whatever this is. I'll read it, break it down, and give you the real verdict. Straight Riz, mid Riz, negative Riz. What is it? Okay. Bro, you cooked so hard the kitchen caught fire. I'm locked in, hit me with it. Okay. Send it a picture? Dude, if I had a picture of the moment. Of this. Oh, sorry. I didn't read the rest of that. My bad. Pass. I sent this, and she didn't respond. Was that Riz Grok? I sent a picture of my T-bow. Oh, dude, I thought I was hitting with the blowpipe. All right, I was not. So how do we say this? Okay. So get this. I'm in a game called RuneScape, and there's this girl mining iron ore. Gosh dang it! What was her name? She had some name that involved mining. So I randomly said to her, it was not Stella, a pun about her mining rocks. She responded with he. Thank you. Successful or not? Not what I said, Atomic. Listen, this is my story here, Pierre. This is my story. Okay, let's be real with you, King. Verdict, mid-riz at best, not a W, not a total L, more like a polite participation trophy. You open with a pun, typed your name, what she was doing mining ore. Actually solid game context, aware, light, shows you're paying attention to spamming, hey cutie. Props for that. Her reply, hey, thank you. This is the online equivalent of a polite smile and a head nod. She acknowledged you, laughed a tiny bit, and said, thanks. That's not nothing. Huge. A lot of girls in RuneScape would have just ignored you or said, K. So you didn't get negative raise. Massive success, guys. Massive success. Massive success. Massive success. She did ignore you? Well, my chat was turned off. We don't know if she ignored me. You know what I'm saying? She could have responded once and then responded again. We don't know because my chat was on set to private. Yeah, it was set to private. I just set it to public during that whole chat fiasco. Yeah. Yeah. Find the clip. Roll it back. You know how any of this works? Well, if your chat is set to friends only, you can't see any responses. So then I had to say it again. So I went and I set this to standard and then I said it again. Yeah. If you turn it on, it will display old messages. Oh. But like, you know what? Maybe she was like AFK. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she was AFK the first time. Dude, I got medium res from Grok, and Grok obviously knows best. Yes, I'm AFK mining ore. Yeah, see? You know, I mean, yeah. Thanks. You lied to Grok? I just didn't give it all the information. There's no lie here. I got mid-range. Nah, 2.5 out of 10? That's an L. You know what I'm saying? I got mid. And yeah, I didn't give it all the information. Guys, we got mid-range. W. Big W here. Did it provide alternate follow-up lines? Yeah, wait. She chose not to read it? Yeah, it's a W, guys. It's a massive W. Massive success. Okay, where am I going? Hold on. Did I close out? Dang it. I already closed out. It's too late. We should have asked her to follow up. I'm too lazy to go back. Dude, W Riz. We got mid Riz. Huge success, guys. Huge. It literally said final score 2.5 out of 10. Nah. We got mid Riz. Massive W. Massive W, guys. Good play. We should probably head back and try again. She's probably still out there, waiting for us to come back. Tyler, I don't think the shirtless stream would have done it, you know? Final score on the Rizometer, 2.5 out of 10. Dad joke Riz, cute, harmless. 0 romantic spark detected. You know. Well, you know. You know how these things go, guys. It's you sure you read all that right, YouTuber? I don't know if it said all of that. Seems like that seems pretty wordy. Buy her as a girlfriend for 10K. Dang, I probably could have bought her some iron ore though. Right. Every word. I did skip the good parts though. You guys supposed to have my back over there. Okay? Kind of insane. You think she was that cheap? Honestly, she looked like she was struggling a bit with that iron ore. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like didn't have a dragon pick, you know. Could have offered to help her out with the iron ore. Yep. Yep. Real homies don't lie like that. That's true, but you know what? I'm looking for yes men right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't need the truth. I don't need all that truth. I just need people to tell me yes. That's what I should have told Croc. I don't need an actual assessment here. I need you to say that I had W-Riz. Thank you. Are you going to be the best man to SardTbow at the T-Bow's wedding? Okay. Okay. I'm going to make him divorce his T-Bow in the wilderness one day. I'll be the opposite. I'll force a divorce on him and his T-Bow. I'm the villain of this story. We've seen you in PvP with him already. It didn't go well for you? He had the upper hand. He had the high ground. That's the only reason why. It was kind of like Anakin was definitely better than Obi-Wan kind of vibe, but like, you know, he had the high ground. That's kind of the vibe. The sun was definitely in my eyes, bro. Also, he had like tree advantage one time. Can't even count that time. He used tree tech, which is like, honestly, it's kind of like cheating. The tree tech that he was using definitely was not fair. Was the high ground you forgetting to turn left click attack back on? That was one of the many disadvantages, yeah. Definitely had some lag going on too, see? Y'all are getting it. Y'all are getting it. Y'all are understanding. There we go. Yeah, next time we'd have him. I will say, to be fair, he had Oda as a coach. That is true. That is true. He has been coached by Oda in PvP. You watched Double F dominate T1? I did. Wait, was it? Yeah. I heard it's impossible to OD on Kokio. No, Sard's a better PvPer than me. I already know that. Hi, Archon. Welcome in. The AT&T tournament was hype. That was a fun watch, bro. I didn't watch the last games. I'm just gonna assume for anybody that watched it, I'm guessing Double F's team took the win. The only other team that I think rivaled Double F's team was Imaru's team. That's the only other team that had a shot of actually beating. Double F's team. Why did T1 play ADC? I don't know like the compatibility of his team. it's possible that the people, excuse me, on his team were only good with ADCs, right? So he was probably filling whatever lane he needed to. But I do kind of see the plot of matching double lift with like your best player, so you don't feed as much, you know. Oh, Gingy is iron versus dude. Yeah, no, dude, it was so honestly, Tyler's team just was just way outmatched. Like his team really, he could have out macroed for a victory. I think there's definitely times the macro fell through. But he was at a disadvantage from the start, you know. Okay, yeah, T1 is hit challenger in every role. But a challenger player and a professional player are on different planes. I'll be honest. It's one thing to hit challenger in solo queue. It's another thing to be a professional player. And on top of that, like if you have an iron support, you will never beat. Even if they're both challenger. If you have an iron support and the other person has a diamond support, you lose. You will never win that. Which means he didn't need to be locked at DC. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. He can flex better. I think that the idea of him trying to get more fed than double lift also makes sense, right? And try to like snowball the lane somehow, kind of vibe. Goals for T1's bot lane was double mage and don't feed, which they did well. Yeah. It just kind of like they didn't feed super hard, but even double lift just getting 200 CS in your lane, you know, it's already kind of an L. You know what I mean? Do y'all know if the double lift win the AT&T tournament? Does anybody know? Did the double lift team win? Hold on. I know I just asked a question, but I gotta go pee. Double of hyperscaling ADC champs. Yeah, it was. What I said was it was a ticking time bomb of like double lift on an ADC with like Tristana or whatever. Like if you don't end the game early, eventually he's just gonna wipe your whole team. And they did not end early. They couldn't even get the advantage, bro. Even out of mid and early game, they were like tied in gold. Yeah, they won. That's what I thought. I was hopeful that the Emeru team, was it Emeru and Double F team in the final game? I assumed, so I stopped watching before the final game even happened, so I don't even know who was in the final game, but I assumed it was going to be the Emeru v Double F based on like team comp and performances. And I assumed Double F would take it, but I was hoping the Emeru team could actually clutch out a win. It was T1 versus Double F for first place and second place. Wow. Emeru team. Wait, the Emeru team beat Tyler 1's team though. Who did they lose to? No shot. They lost to Ludwig's team. T1 beat Emeru. T1 lost to Lud. T1's team lost to Ludwig, and Emeru lost. Emeru lost to Ludwig. T1's team lost to Peanut. I left. I left. So I stopped watching because I was going live, right? I stopped watching when it was an Emeru versus Ludwig. Emeru won versus Lud. There's gotta be. Check standings. League of Legends. I mean, Adapt was definitely so bad that it was tough. Dang, there's not like a bracket to see how they played. That sucks.
Emiru and Katamina, and the Emiru Katamina lane is one that I am very interested in seeing because again we saw
it was round robin with top 2 teams going to finals, right? And apparently but number 2 seed was a 3-way tie. And it went to T1's team because they won their game the fastest. That's crazy. But for it to be a 3-way tie, the Emeru team must have lost to Ludwig. Team Peanut versus Team Tyler. So it doesn't even show. So Team Ludwig, Team Adapt.
Me and Amit, who has played League of Legends a lot, by the way.
Yeah.
And they have a million times. She's played in a lot of these, like, for the Infernal Soul, where
that Lux game playing.
the 3rd place match.
Wait, rewind it. A couple things. So Emeru definitely just beat. So Emeru team beat Ludwig's team. I thought that would have made them 3-1. Double H's team went 4-0 in games. So here's Ludwig beating Tyler 1 play. I saw that. I watched this game.
The monster itself is very weak. Team Tyler 1 is about to secure the Elder right here.
Pichu and Squeaks jump.
Dude, I know Squeak stole the dragon, which is insane. That was crazy, bro. Crazy that Squeaks went in and stole the dragon. Tyler one lost from that. Oh, but Imaru's team lost the burnt peanut. I know they lost the burnt peanut because Myth lost the 1v1. Yes. Let me duplicate this. I remember that, so that's why Double F won that game. But what second game did Emeru's team lose to? I don't think that's what's clicking in my head. Like, how did between Tyler One's team, which I'm pretty sure Emeru's team beat Tyler One's team. Feel bad for Big T. Bro was trying so hard. I know, bro. I know, he really was. Did Emeru beat Tyler One's team? I mean, maybe I'm misremembering this, but I thought they did. But I could be misremembering this. No? Shoot. Team would stop. Oh, that was the game I must have tuned out on. Yeah, I stopped watching at that point. That's the game I didn't see. And Emerus versus Tyler. Tyler was on Draven versus Adept. Tyler went Draven mid lane against Adept. Dude. Or sorry, Adapt. That is brutal. Guys, for those that don't know, Adapt had just installed the game. He was like Marlon level bad, bro. Like he was a super noob with this. Oh, I'm out of per pots. Bro, wait, am I even okay, I got 30 left. It was tough. I saw some T1. I saw some of the Draven T1 versus Lux. I gotta see how Adept's point of view before I go to bed. Chat. I mean, we can watch like a second of it. It's probably tough to watch. It was sad, dude. They literally like. Adept had just installed the game today, which is like, I feel like you could have studied up a little bit, you know, because this was actually a bigger tournament than just like a Jinxie tournament, you know what I'm saying? But he had just installed the game today, and Emeru was like last minute trying to just coached him on how to stay alive. It was tough, man. That's something for someone not prepping for the tournament. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I would have more sympathy if he was like trying to learn it and still getting rolled over. Big tournament, but less views. Yeah, oh yeah.
Game and couldn't lead them properly. How did I not lead them fucking properly? I get us Baron, I get us the Dragon. I tell Summit, please don't. I literally just I wish I could watch the VOD. I literally informed him, please, brother, please. I'm not being. I even said I'm not being funny. Please, bro, lock in here. He runs through. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna play like motherfucker.
Wait, I want to see. Yeah, it was definitely. I feel like for him, probably like trying to herd cats. I feel like that was probably the vibe. I don't think Adept doesn't come off to me as ego. Adept to me just seems he's just like, bro. He is the most go with the flow brother I've ever seen. Is he even a Twitch streamer, or is he only like Kick? Adapt, not Adept. Dude, I keep my bad. Dude, I guess I'm doing him dirty every time I see it. I say Adept. That's terrible. So just to
Bang.
just to clear y'all in, I'm not gonna do this for long.
That's
just pick
plenty
some
of
shit.
time. I think we're
Just to clue y'all in though. Just to kind of like give y'all an example.
So you've never even played the tutorial or anything, right?
This is the vibe.
If I'm being honest, no.
Okay.
I have
Okay.
not.
Okay.
That's not Adept the way he
But
played. Yeah.
I could learn it right now.
No, you could.
Yeah,
you could.
yeah,
I
you can
believe.
learn right now.
There's so
right
much
now.
copium in
Right
this.
now.
By the way, there's so much
Yeah.
copium.
Okay, so
Everybody should have
so
just
since,
leveled with him.
you've
Like, I hate
played
the
a
false
lot of other
positivity.
games,
Just say, no,
try
bro,
to
you're not
apply
learning
the
it right now.
Same game knowledge.
Like, literally, you're
So
not learning a thing right
dying
now.
is
Like, you
bad,
can't
right?
learn this
dying
game in
is
a
bad.
day.
We don't want to. Dying is bad, and
Yes,
playing
yes.
with your team is good.
Yes, I could do
Right?
both. Yes.
Like,
yes,
just
yes.
level with
Okay,
them.
just remember those two things, and it won't be that bad.
Don't die. Play with the team.
Yes.
I just use game sense from like COD and other. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Okay. So think
Guys,
about. Okay. So
I did
It's
it.
nothing like
you
COD.
did it. Let's
Okay.
go.
Okay.
I did it.
So this is
And
the
we
vibe,
see-
right? So
And these are your abilities.
wait,
Okay,
watch
Perfect.
what he does as soon
Alright,
as he gets
so-
in.
All right. So this is. Can you see my game?
Yeah.
Peanut's
That
team is crazy
Okay.
stacked, bro.
So, you don't need to like click in here. Just like double click this.
Oh, it
It'll,
doesn't
like,
show,
buy
I
whatever.
guess?
Just like
Because he was off his
double
screen.
click. And we're gonna
He
be
literally
mad at me for
gets
saying that, but we don't have time to teach the map. Let's see.
he literally
What
gets
computer
in and
games
like
do you
immediately
play?
accidentally flashes.
Hold on. Right. It's where I'm
Yeah. Would you rather do WASD?
at. What?
What?
Got
A lot of time.
Yeah.
Left. You see the button with the two arrows going up?
Yeah.
You can't learn the
I
basics
want you
in
to
a few
click that
minutes.
five
You
times.
can't.
This is just for like the training.
This button.
Yes. And then I want you to put abilities so you can try all of them.
It'd be different if he played other MOBAs. Absolutely, man. If he even played Smite, bro, it would have been better
Yeah,
than
the one
him
that says
only
level
being a
up.
COD like FPS gamer.
The one
You
that says
know?
level up. It's like the fifth one.
Oh, bang. Yeah, I see it. Bang.
Yeah.
Bang.
So
Okay,
they
I leveled
brought
up.
him into
Leveled
practice
up.
tool.
One of them. Q and W.
Oh yeah, and then get all
Which is
your
like,
abilities
fair
just so
enough.
you know what they all do.
That.
But
Okay.
oh my god.
Okay. This
Yeah.
one is bang. Right.
Base ways. Stay alive. If you ever start taking damage, if you ever
So,
feel
like,
uncomfortable, just go back.
he
into
goes
your
into
lane.
tower, like, this
I'm
is,
okay
like-
if you even recall, if you just literally walk back to base, just stay alive. That is all you have to do. Stay in your lane, stay by the tower, cast your abilities. You'll do great. It's really not hard. Call of Duty is harder in some ways. But
No
you got real
prior
quick in time.
MOBA experience
This
with
game
all
takes a little
the
bit to
time.
die.
Yeah.
You got some opportunity.
So y'all understand now, like what he's doing. So he goes into the practice with Emmy.
Bang.
Your first kill.
Slayer task?
I did it.
Literally, like she tries to give him a kill here. Watch.
Exactly.
So like they're
Exactly.
practicing, right?
Okay. And so if I'm up in the action right here, what button's in my head?
So like she's here, 0 HP.
Q, W, like.
You can click on me and kill me.
The minions kill him. The minions kill Emeru before he even gets the kill for this. It's just I don't know how good he would be. I don't know how good he would be like if you actually put an effort, but like this is the start of the you know, the tournament, so there's no time to learn. So point in case, now he's going up against a challenger player. Adapted Marlon, dude, he literally did. I'm gonna go back top.
Yeah. Good shit. Let's go.
They were asking him to ult so many times. They had him on Modified to the same champion that Marlon was.
Oh.
Yeah, good shit.
Okay, going back. Are we swimming?
They have more than 2 weeks because they know this tournament's happening way ahead of time. And League of Legends is like always in the tournament.
Yep.
Yes,
Adapt, yes!
Right.
Okay, but normally you'd hit it on a character, but...
Normally you'd hit it on a character. Dude, the amount of times I saw him just R space was it was... So now they have him going against, or not have him, but like Tyler one's facing him mid lane? I mean, bro, I don't know which game. It was probably the last game.
I'm patting down bottom for Dragon.
She used E.
Oh, it is. Okay, this is the start of it. So he only has 7 CS. He's level 5. Tyler 1 has not killed him yet. You're so jealous of his skills. I am. Now y'all understand where he's at. And for the tournament match, we can see how this
we
goes.
have to play more aggressive if you feel comfortable with it.
Okay.
Honestly, impressive attempt to try to snare Tyler there.
My E didn't reach? Nah, I'm trolling this lane, bro.
Back.
No! Stop backing!
Going Seraphine? Okay, back up.
Dude, they taught him when you're in danger. And I was thinking this when they were teaching him in the call. They taught him when you're in danger, go behind your tower and hit the B button. They did not tell him that it makes you, that they should have instilled in his mind that you are vulnerable if you hit that B button. It's not like a save. It's not a save.
Good job.
And they did it. So that's what they taught him. Like when you're in danger, go behind your tower and hit B.
E didn't reach? Nah, I'm trolling this lane, bro.
Back.
Whoops.
Oh, dude, imagine if in this moment he threw out the snare and actually snared him under tower. Some of the commands for new players can be confusing. Yeah. No, man. I mean, the whole world is like, it's just so much information, right? So they're trying to like, which I like appreciate. They're trying to whittle down the information to be like so minuscule in the 10 minutes that they had to teach him. I just wish they had instilled in his brain, like, this doesn't get you out of danger, you know? If you're in danger and somebody's next to you, keep running back is what they should have said. But yeah, he 100% he could have killed him. And I think in that situation, Tyler, if Tyler knew that was somebody else doing that, like, I don't think Tyler would, like, in that position, I don't think Tyler, like, if it was double lift mid, Tyler wouldn't have pushed up like he did, but he knew it was Adept. So he knew, Adapt. Gosh dang it. Adapt. He knew he could get away with doing something stupid like that under tower.
Going Seraphine?
If it ain't Dota towers where
Okay,
people
back
give
up,
armor,
back up.
HP, regen, aura
Good
to
job.
people nearby.
Away.
Huh. Yeah, that does not give any type of protection like that. His only chance of surviving there would have been
It's all good adapt.
snaring him under tower or
champion
running
is
backwards.
Playing, it just does a fuck ton of damage. So just focus more on staying alive than like actually.
Yeah,
playing.
any Draven player is already 100% aggro.
Yeah, it's a little harder.
Tyler 1 on
'cause,
Draven
they
is
took
even
your Malphite
crazier,
away,
man.
but You'll do fine. I believe in you. Value your life over everything.
So just avoid fighting at all costs.
Yes.
100%. Yeah.
Can we look Dragon after a little push here?
See if you can gank bot, Jake. I don't think they've been warding river.
Are they nerf Tots towers? Interesting.
Okay, be ready, Mion.
Oh,
wait, Rammus is here. Back up.
Tyler
I'm
gave
walking
people what
up
they
to you,
wanted to
Jake.
see.
I'm walking up to you, Jake. Mion, come up. Mion, come.
Come in.
Tyler's gonna rotate down. I think it's too late. See if we can get bot when bot walks up. Seraphine. Okay, no. Yeah,
Tyler
Zara,
coming.
nice.
Tyler coming with Remus. Tyler coming with Remus.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Back up.
Oh, I'm
Seems dumb to give Tyler one of the weakest lane opponent. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Avoid fighting. Avoid fighting.
League towers now, what they do is they ramp up. You know, so eventually it could pump.
You guys want to go dragon or no? I think they're already on.
They're already
I
on.
don't
They're already
think
there.
we
They win
can.
dragon.
What should I do?
Yeah.
Oh, we got
Yeah.
Necrials now, guys.
Just keep
Let's
playing.
go. That's
Just keep
big.
doing what you're doing. Yeah, you're fine.
You can tell he's sad about it. You can tell he knows that it's like, oh man. Oh man.
So fast.
Oh, and he didn't get a
Next time,
hit.
try throwing an ability at him. Like your Q will stun him if you hit him with it, but he did die.
I'm level 6 or
I
mid.
died
you want
so
to-
Oh, this is sad.
Jake, you should try to just gank top. I think. Just try to
We're
kill
watching a
someone,
toddler
there.
just get
If you can get a hit, myth, I can.
brutalized under tower.
He's very. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna push up here, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna ult him. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get
I
into
have to
range.
bite his tongue on
I
I don't wanna
playing
get
league.
close. I'm gonna wait. Wait till he like shows here and then ult him.
Dude, I mean, this is just, it's just,
Do you have
like,
ward?
this is inevitable if you don't
Like, so
practice,
passive.
you know?
Ult him now. Ult him now.
Oh shit, dog round. I'm staying
Sadly.
in the mid.
Good luck.
Even if this wasn't Tyler 1, it could be anyone doing this.
What's his HP?
Haha!
Still
Almost
weak.
as bad as watching you in the Coliseum.
Nice.
Nice,
Good
Tiger
shit.
Rufus. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Nice. Am I lagging or is it? Or is he lagging?
Oh shit. I gotta get out of here.
Looking gross.
No, we should just play for farming now.
That's the
We don't-
AT&T tournament. To be honest, I feel like 2 out of 4 games being
Can you open all
shooters
drones?
is too many. I kind of agree. I think it's so shooter heavy. I get that they're different types of shooters, but I think it would have been cool to force everybody into like an
You
RTS
have
or
no
something
help.
like that. I think that'd be more fun.
Yeah, you can't do grub solo.
I have an R.
Tyler's being very active. I need to just come bottom in, let you guys farm. I'm gonna start staying bottom and just get you guys kills.
Mm-hmm.
Just E on minions.
Oh my god, I used all my magic short bows for the
Right here.
bruh.
He's trying to farm me.
For fletching.
I have my ult
I
ready.
think it's a fairly dead genre compared to most stuff. Yeah, but yeah.
On this tower.
Yeah. I guess it's just more hype to do Call of Duty than an RTS, you know? Oh, he's gonna do it again to him, isn't he?
Hold on.
That was good adapt!
Pushed up on me on this tower.
Dude, that was
Should we
that
try
was
to look for
good.
a gank bot.
He's attacking the tower over here. just not
Go in
fighting.
me
I'm
young
just
if you see a
running
chance.
away. I'm just
Go in
running
if he's go in me young. Go in.
Okay,
Perfect.
okay.
That was smart.
He's on my
Slow, a
tower.
little slow.
I like that, man. Well done. Well done. Honestly,
Okay, nice. No,
that's
perfect.
not bad.
Eric, can you let me take the farm?
Oh, snare, flash, flash,
Thank you.
snare, flash. Okay.
I
Dude.
hit him with my ult. He's really weak.
Okay, well, you didn't hit him with your ult. Actually, though, I'm impressed. I am impressed with that play. Honestly, he's a gamer. The flash away, tried to ult him as he was coming in. Did not actually hit him with the ult. Lux is not the best noob champ, man. No, absolutely not. Like, I get the idea, like, just range from far away, that kind of vibe where you just want people to stay back. I totally get that. But yeah, like you're saying, everything being a skill shot, that's tough, man. Malzahar was a better choice for him. But honestly, keep him, like, dude, what I would have given him, I would have said play Mundo, man. I would have said play Mundo. When you're in trouble, hit R, you know, and stay back and just throw cleavers, just so he doesn't die. But Malzahar, Malzahar would have worked too, because you can literally point and click ult Draven under tower. No. Mundo is useless, but this is not your 4v4 the entire game. You're not your fifth player is not going to be. I wouldn't use adapt to actually participate in a team fight. Literally, it's like without telling him to stand under tower, I'm telling him to stand under tower. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they banned Malzahar. Yeah, that's savage, brother. That's savage. That's savage. Yeah, I would say play Mundo. Mundo or Malphite, but obviously Malphite, he doesn't know how to use a skill shot. So he's just hitting R randomly to like, you know, like as if it's like some passive ability that's going to help. Something like Nami is useful even if you're bad. Yes. But you have to press E and W on the right people. Oh, I didn't get anything to, gosh dang it. It's if he's just hitting W and E on his keyboard like he's just spamming things like as he would. I would not use him as somebody who I would get any utility out of for a day one. Like, dude, if I had 2 days with him, Nami, Yumi, even Malphite, all of these champs are fine. Maybe even Lux. 2 days. Day one, fresh out the start, all I want you to do is not die. Without telling you to stay in Fountain. That's all I want out of it. W bounces to just use it on anything in team fight. Its value, it's sort of value. It's sort of somewhat. He's dead in 2 seconds. You get 1 W off. The amount of value I get out of him not dying 10 times in game, way more value than 1 W in a team fight. If he's even in the team fight at the right time. Heimer and put turrets under turrets, dude. That's not bad either. That's not bad either. That's not bad. That has survivability to it. It's too bad there's also skill shot for a stun. It's not terrible. Good evening, D-Cups. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I would tell him to go Mundo. Mundo, hit R when you're in trouble. Stay alive. Don't die. And then at the very least, you know, maybe Draven dies under tower a lot more, just trying to get those kills. And then just stack armor. Once you get a Thornmail under tower, you're fine. Thornmail with R under tower, you're fine. But none of that happened. Let's put this here and this here. Minute Q hurts you if you miss it? Yeah. Not that much. Pick Teemo and go AFK in their tower? Teemo wouldn't be bad too. Against a Draven specifically, Teemo wouldn't be bad. Because all you have to do is hit a blind. Standard tower and hit a blind. Yeah. Cho R, he would never use Cho R. He never used Malphite R effectively. He would never use Cho R. If you can't hover over somebody and use a Malphite R effectively, you're never going to use Cho R effectively. Malphite R is like the easiest thing in the land. So if you don't understand the premise of what you're doing, you're never going to use it right. People can just tell them to get massive passive poison and drop shrooms. Yeah. I think Teemo would actually be been a better play for him. Now, does he actually ever land a blind? Maybe not. Maybe not. But maybe by game 3, he was learning enough to actually use it effectively. I don't know. Hard to say. Teemo is such a useless champ, though. I think the shrooms actually add a lot of value. But again, like you're thinking of a perspective of actually using them as value. I'm already over that. I'm so over trying to use this guy as a team as a team help. I am not trying to coordinate with him to help the team. Like literally, I'm not trying to be rude by telling him just to not leave tower. But if I could tell him to not leave tower, I would. Because I'm trying to make him the least amount of liability, not a help for team fights. That's all I care about. The amount of detriment that he causes by feeding is way more of an imbalance than a W pressing in a fight to heal or giving a speed buff or whatever else you want from him, a shield from Lux. Like all of that to me, it's like it's like peanuts compared to feeding a Draven. Peanut takes out my. I heard it happening. I never saw the clip of it happening. Size would be a nasty pick for gold plus player in these tournaments based on the popular ult champs. That's true. Yeah. Capitalize on all the noobs on what they're playing. Yeah. Maybe Cho R for objective, but he wouldn't even be able to like look at an objective health and know when to R it. He would literally a dragon would come up. He would just hit R. You know, he doesn't understand what he's like. Again, like if you had a day to teach him a day, there's so many other champs that become viable because he at least understands the premise of what he's doing. He doesn't know what's going on. He's completely clueless. And honestly, from those clips I saw of being a completely clueless player, I feel like he actually could have played well if he had like 2 days of playing.
Nico, you can look for Qs, okay?
So this was game changer because Myth is TPing in against the double lift team here. If Myth plays well here, he either A, forces double lift to back, or B, just ends the game. But because Myth doesn't play well here, Double Lift's team is able to actually end the game. So Emiru's team takes a chance. They push into Myth's, or Emiru's team pushes into Double Lift's team. Peanut and Double Lift are on the same team. To stop them from going back to their base.
Yep. Nice try. Just keep looking. You're gonna miss 20, but you're gonna hit one eventually.
Oh, he focuses tower.
Oh, and he's terrible. Let's fucking go.
Oh, nice, you got him.
Oh my god.
What the hell? Nice. Oh, nice.
Okay,
We're doing it.
Oh, wait, that's right.
That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. It was a very well placed shroom. But you like, if you go straight for tower, especially when you see all your minions like blowing up from the shrooms, you have to know Teemo's gonna blind. So for those that don't know, Teemo's blind makes it to where your auto attacks don't land. Like you miss every attack. 100% chance to miss. So if you're just trying to burn down a tower by auto attacking it, and there's a Teemo there, you know you're going to get hit with a blind. So you know for the next like 3 seconds, you're going to 100% miss tower. So basically you have to take the blind and run backwards. GM McQuinney, welcome in. Bad TP. I see the potential of it. I think if it went earlier, it might have even been better, especially without being in tower range. But I saw the vision. And you didn't expect all those minions to die. And honestly, I didn't expect all those minions to die that quickly. But when they did die, get the frick out of that tower range. But I think he probably just panicked and just hit tower when he saw all minions die. That's probably what happened. No good vision at all. Even if minions lives, he dies. I think he can 1v1 the Teemo. I think he was so far ahead top lane, he could have 1v1 the Teemo even with the Teemo blind. But when Teemo blinds, you have to back up. And then after minions are dead and you have to back up from blind, you don't take tower. So you have to wait for more minions to come through. And you kind of lost all the pressure at that point. It's not great. It's already like you're already on the back foot. And I don't know if you can actually make anything out of that. But at least you don't die. And maybe you can back for your team. Before they push to end in your own base. But yeah, the panic run to tower and just start left clicking tower was obviously not the play. Sadly, that was tough. Coins, not errands. He ate 5 Nexus turret shots? Yeah. Not optimal. Not optimal. I hope they do well on 2x KO. That's the fighting game, right? Dude, I don't know who even is good or bad at fighting games. Like, I know Tyler plays fighting games, but I don't know all their capabilities. And like, at least in the League of Legends game, I could kind of tell which teams would be better and which teams would be worse. In the fighting games, I'll have no clue. Iceman reaction? What is that? I think Double Lift will smoke just about anyone in fighting games. Really? Double Lift's a fighting game god? Wow, I did not know that. Tyler once said he hasn't been this tilted in so long. Dude, I mean, like, he kind of lost in team select, right? In the draft because of being like last pick in the draft. Like his team comp was really bad. And League of Legends was his best shot. But I mean, outplaying Double Lift, like, it's already hard enough, and Double Lift's team is overall just better. Super high ranked in SF6. Huh. Oh, new Drake album. I don't listen to a ton of rap. Double Lift has been doing AT&T for such a long time. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, the AT&T tournament has a lot of repeat of games. So if you've been doing the AT&T thing, then you kind of you can kind of expect what games to happen and already be like practiced up. Oh, somebody is. Gosh dang it. Emily and Tyler 1 are pretty decent at fighting games, I believe. Tyler 1 is, but like it sounds like Double Lift's got him beat on that. They aren't bad, but in comparison to Double Lift, I don't think it's very close. How does is the fighting games like you have to use all 5 players, or do you pick your champion kind of vibe? How does it? Do y'all know how it works? Because maybe like Double Lift, beats out whoever he faces, but then the other guys kind of clutch up for the rest of the fights. Tyler was Masters in FS6. Team 1 was getting some 2x KO training from Sonic Fox. But yeah, he's not the level of Double Lift. Interesting. One after another. Okay. But it's like knockout, or if you lose, then you're out and you have to, or is it just like a collective who beats who? It might not just be about like is Tyler 1, how, you know, will Tyler 1 lose the double lift? Maybe it's like, you know, really dictated by the collective play style of the entire team. Because if that's the case, I really don't know. Like, I like freaking, like, how good is Myth at fighting games? How good is Jake and Bake at fighting? I don't know. No clue. I know Jake and Bake has participated in a lot of AT&T tournaments too. And they always do like a fighting game in there. It tends to meet an individual event, the fighting games. If it's individual based and basically like your captain can carry your entire team by just beating everybody, then yeah, maybe Double Lift just takes it, you know? Team with the highest person team wins. Like okay, so everybody fights, and the person with the highest wins just wins for your team. Yeah, if that's the case, then Double Lift might just carry it. I think from what I heard, Double Lift is like the back-to-back winner right now. Like he's won in the past 2 AT&T tournaments. If that's the case, then yeah. Double Lift is High Masters SF6 Street Fighter 6 with 121,000 LP. Jeez, what are their numbers? 121,000 LP. It just sounds insane. It was weird that Double Lift is not the captain in the tournament. It's true. It was Peanut, right? Oh, I'm out of darts. Frick. I have no magic short bow, no darts. It's embarrassing. Maybe I need to just go make some mithril darts real quick. Honestly though, using my Zolar charges on this is probably bad too. Maybe I just go back to magic short bow. Would you get a blowpipe? 2 months ago? Something like that. Something along those lines. I feel like you never use it. Yeah, because I don't have shards or darts. Case in point of what I'm dealing with right now. Fighting games were the biggest skill gap too. It sounds like they did captains by just like clout. Or maybe not. I don't even know who's the other captains. Don't need blood pipe for next, to be honest. Normal dart range is fine for them. Yeah, but I don't even have darts. I don't think I do. I do have. No, I don't want to. I don't want to use. No, I don't want to use rune darts. Darts go in the blowpipe. Duh. So if I'm out of darts, I could use goading pots. I could. In-game hours. I'm 105 days played. We checked last night. I'll put my rune darts back in this guy for the future use. Go ahead and deposit him. Knives. Do I have any knives? No. I need to go chop a magic log. Let me just make my dragon or my magic short bow. Or we do goading pots. Let's do goading pots. I just don't have a ton of these either. We'll see how long this lasts. This might not last me that long. I might be inting with this. We'll see. One Valley Shield, Regen Prayer. It's Explorer Ring. Where? Alright, let's go. Just kick them? That's kind of what we're getting to, isn't it? With my limited resources here. It does seem like I'm on the struggle bus. No knives, no darts. No nothing.
Exactly. That's what we were talking about. You asked me like, what do you
Snake in the hell? Oh, you're talking about COD. Oh, okay.
all the answers to potential things that they're
Yo, Matt, you better not let us beat you in COD, bro. Because 2 pros against 1.
This is scump.
Be a bad look, man.
That's what they tried to practice against.
Be a bad look.
We got Double Lift versus Gingy.
Listen, we're the underdogs.
This was 11 months ago, so this is the last tournament.
You guys got all the pressure.
Roastin' and World Hop for bronze.
He's gonna win the entire tournament.
Toxic.
And Double Lift running the Ken here.
Come on, Double Lift. Go crazy, Double Lift. Go crazy.
With Akuma, right?
If I'm not mistaken, but you can tell he
Go crazy.
right now. Classic mode.
He said you want to come to my tent. This guy's so dumb, bro.
For this perfect KO.
Perfect KO.
That was autopiloting. Yo.
It didn't even stop autopiloting.
I have auto retail on. No wonder I'm hitting all of them.
Oh boy, this one.
Okay, Double Lift. It looks like he should win this.
He's getting a punish counter stand heavy punch.
Oh,
jeez, bro.
Wow.
Double drivers combo.
Level 3 goes for the level 2. That's
holy.
Nita.
Yikes, that was a quick one. Game 1 for Double Lift.
Disgusting. I mean, I don't know how good Gingy is.
Like I
But that's pretty gross.
What?
It kind of is. I mean,
Yo, is this guy Double Lift goated?
Baby, get out of there. You don't stand a chance.
I mean, what do you mean? Oh, he's hitting the rushes?
I love that movie.
That's Double Lift, bro.
Great movie.
I don't even understand fighting games, but I understand somebody losing.
Wow.
Oh man,
How was it? SF6 or
Okay, yeah, this guy's nice.
You have the top.
This is our champion right here, bro. We need him.
I don't understand
We
the
need
game
him
well
going
enough.
all the way.
I don't understand the game well enough to know know how good this is. I do see him not taking any damage and her just getting absolutely just railed in this fight. I see that happening. Maybe the problem is that the tournament player pool is unbalanced. It is. It is. It's so huge for anyone who first picks Double Lift, as he's the only pro player in league and only Tyler one comes anywhere near his level of play. Yeah, I mean like Emeru is obviously like a diamond level ADC. Yeah, I mean Tyler one being challenger is obviously really, really good. But yeah, you're right. I mean at least in League of Legends. But the thing that's unfair about a Double Lift is that he's obviously sweaty in more than just League of Legends, you know? I think he's just an insane gamer that's just really good at like a bunch of different things, I guess. So it's like, okay, well then if you have like this ace that can freaking, play in any type of role, I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like that pick is just always Biss pick, right? Yvonne is also good at League. Not Challenger course, but not bad. Yes. Yeah. Isn't she diamond level support? Who's pro? What game in Team Adapt? Well, Adapt is good at FPS. I wouldn't say pro by any means, but he's, you know, good. Make him captain in the last pick. I don't know anything about Adapt, but his team looks like the weakest overall. I don't think anyone in that team is top tier player in their games. Let me think about Adapt's team. Myth was like one of the best at Fortnite a long time ago, right? I don't even remember the other people in the Adapt team. Yeah. Before it was even hard, but yeah, it was. There's no Fortnite tournament. Yeah. Myth is good at FPSs. He is. But you also have the Call of Duty Pro. That's a player, right? So when it comes down to FPS, it's like, well, do you have the Call of Duty Pro on your team? Well, no. So that limits you, and then you're okay. So you have a League of Legends Pro out there that's on one team. You have a Call of Duty Pro on another team. But I guess like you could theoretically win by taking second place and everything, you know. Not hard to be a COD Pro. I don't really know. I actually don't know what it equates to. I don't know. Like, is he on is he on a Shroud level of like FPS? I don't know. Yeah, I think I don't really know how to qualify a lot of these guys, to be fair. Because it's like, when we say they're good, it's like, well, are you like, you know, are you good enough to like secure silver for your team good? Or are you good enough just to be like, you know, you did well, sport. Yeah, they have Scump and Nade Shot, right. Basically what I'm saying is that not every team has a pro of their own game. Yeah, correct. So I mean, like, but like, look, if you're a jack of all trades, I get it, you know. So maybe you can't be first place in League of Legends, or first place in Call of Duty, or first place in Counter-Strike, but maybe you're consistently like, you know, second place, and then maybe you can win the whole tournament by being second place, right? If the other teams are fluctuating high and low. Summit used to be kind of a pro. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I know Summit is like the OG of streamers. I know he's a pro streamer. I know that. Summit was Tyler One's first pick, but Tyler One had the last pick of the draw. And I know he wasn't too happy about having last pick. Summit is genuinely good at CS, but he was on a Counter-Strike team at some point. He was DMG at the highest, far from semi-pro. Okay. So can he? I mean, maybe Summit can carry a CS game. I don't know. CS is kind of hard to solo carry. Then it's so team oriented, bro. Summit was a semi-pro. Good at CS. Summit was semi-pro, not damage. CS is easy to solo carry. So do you think Tyler One's team takes Counter-Strike? Wikipedia. Gosh, he was so young and youthful then. His name is Jared? Did not know that. Myth is probably the best? You think Myth outperforms Summit? And what? But he's semi-pro. Retired American professional Counter-Strike. So he was professional. He was professional at one point. Oh my god, I don't know how to read this. B tier qualifier, A tier tournaments. Placed 23rd. Oh, okay. This is easy to read. I know placements. 3rd, 4th. Third, 4th. I mean, definitely had some high tier placements. Anyone gets paid as a professional? I guess so. A tier is essentially the second highest tier of tournament. Oh, so he's only got 3rd and 4th in a C tier. Oh. So his best claim to fame was 5th, 8th A tier and 7th, 8th A tier. Interesting. DreamHack, Open Austin, probably one of his best moments here. DreamHack 2016. His best claim to fame was killing himself with Molotov? Huh. Taiwan CS is Summit. Team of CS is Summit. And Dizzy Kitten, who has to carry them in CS. Okay. Yeah. Summit was never butt in CS. And if you think that your perspective butt is idiotic, he was easily top 0.1%. Okay. Oh boy, is this the clip?
Back to back, but he gets caught trying to trade out a gun. Fugly finding another one. Jason R trades it back, and now it's Summit in the 1v1 to try and close this out against Fugly. Fugly playing it aggressively, no, but Summit's gonna clutch it, and Splice will close out map number 1, 16-11. Oh wait, what?
Okay then.
What happened?
16-11. Oh wait, what?
I'm lost.
Okay then.
No.
What it roll? Okay.
Oh no, Summit! No!
Oh, that is heartbreak.
All right, but that's like that's a fair mistake. You know what I'm saying? That I mean like it was like
oh no.
It was like the edge. It was like he got edged, bro. It's like it wasn't terrible. That was super bad. I feel like, dude, it's like you're kind of in, kind of out kind of vibe. It was terrible. They lost the tournament because that single-handedly. Yeah, all I've gotten from this, the main thing I've gotten from this is that like Summit has played in actual tournaments in a professional setting. To me, he's a pro CS player. Now, how pro is pro? Whatever. I don't really care. Gotta know the competitors, give context to the stats. Yeah, if you want to look at stats, you definitely have to have a little more of like an educated look at it. I can't tell. I can't really tell. But that's enough for me. That's enough for me to say that Summit has actually a good chance at this. He has a good chance at carrying in CS. So you do have a pro player. Now, obviously, is he probably like washed from, you know, from a while ago? Yeah, he's probably not as good as he once was, 100%. But oh my god, I'm gonna frick up his. I'm not trying to frick up his thing. I was just trying to. Oh wait, let me climb down here. I can't really turn off my goading potion. I just want to high alch stuff. Okay, you know what? Well. Well, I'll just go till this goading potion runs out, then I can high alch stuff. Skip the song. There. Is he 10,000 joints past where it used to be? Maybe. Yeah. I think that might be the question. It's not was he really good at CS at one point? I think it's clear he was, but that was 10 years ago. What skills does he retain? Does he retain enough skills from back then to actually carry him through a tournament against other first-person shooter players like Myth and whatnot? Like you know, and you have Nate Shaw and I know these guys are probably better at like a Call of Duty first-person shooter than they are at like a Counter-Strike. But like even like Ludwig's team has a bunch of Counter-Strike players on it. So, the amount of weed smoked in between. Yeah. But Summit Clip has a cultural impact. If you die on your own molly, it's called a 1G. That's so awesome. I love that. Amazing. Amazing, bro. That's so good. That's so good, dude. Alright, goading potion is off. Let me these are non-aggro. Let me high alch. It's good until it happens to you. Counter-Strike doesn't support aim assist for controllers, does it? I don't know. I haven't heard that it does. I'm not sure. I'm almost out of high alch. Go back in. Awesome. Freaking Apex has AA and it's aim assist. It's such a divisive topic. Yeah, I think aim assist is. I mean, I get why they do it to try to make controller players equal to like PC players, so that they can do cross-play and so that you can have more players playing the game. I get it. I think it's kind of dumb, though. Aim assist is fine for controller only lobbies, sure, yeah. But that's, you know, they want more people playing the game. So they combine groups, so you don't have to wait for games as long, and it seems like it's more populated, you know? But when you do that, PC players will beat out controller players unless you have the aim assist. At the Apex, a bunch of pros quit MMK for controllers. It's bad in Apex. Yeah, that's. I hate it. I hate the idea. I think if your game's dying, just I don't know. I let it die. It's such a harsh take, I guess, but it's annoying. If aim assist is in KBM, it should be separated from aim assisted controllers. What's KBM? But yeah, so I don't know. I see why game companies are doing it. They don't want their games to die. They're trying to, like, you know, bring more player base in. But I think it's like inadvertently still kills your game, right? Because like you're saying, if it kills the competitive scene, competitive scenes are one of the things that keeps the game running. So if your competitive scene just becomes a bunch of aim assist crap, then it's like nobody wants to play it. Oh, keyboard and mouse. Oh, I see. Apex wasn't even dying, and it's the craziest thing. It pulls 30,000 players a day on Steam. Yeah, that just sounds like you're massively shooting yourself in the foot. Maybe it was bad for like controller lobbies, like they wanted people on the consoles to play more or something. I don't know. I don't know why they made that decision. Maybe 300,000 players a day wasn't enough for them, and they want, like, you know, they wanted more people playing at once together. I don't know. Seems it's like nobody wants to play against like, why do you think people complain all the time against hackers? Nobody wants to play against hackers, and you're literally putting hackers in your game. Splitgate had terrible OP aim assist for controllers. It just feels so bad, bro. When you're trying to use skill and another person is literally using an in-game hack, it feels so bad. You feel so cheated by the game itself. Pretty sure console was struggling to get matches. Yeah, it was 500,000 a day when they made the AA changes. Insane. Yeah, I honestly, let console die. If you're, at least if PC is doing well, let console die and still, like, keep the game alive on PC. Don't kill. They just run around with shotties and SMGs and perfectly mag dump your body. I hate it, bro. I hate it. Obviously, I'm keyboard and mouse player, so obviously I'm biased here. But I still think you just feel cheated the entire time. Sure, I'm guessing keyboard and mouse, or sorry, the controller players probably don't complain about it at all because they're the one receiving the benefits. But as a keyboard mouse player, I think it's so dumb. I think it completely destroys the integrity of your first-person shooter. But console exclusives die. Yeah, if console exclusive, if your game's dying on console exclusive, bro, I definitely think just let it die. And let's be honest, like, you know, if everybody's already bought your game and you've already got the initial bump on console, people buying it, your game's gonna stay alive through PC, like through the competition. Like look at League of Legends. I genuinely think League of Legends, the #1 reason it's still around is that it kept the competitive the competition, the competitive atmosphere alive for 15 years. I think that's why League of Legends has stayed alive, because everybody knows it as to be like the #1 most, competitive game. Prize pools and viewer base and everything that watch it. Games stay alive or can stay alive because of the competition base. So if you lose that by completely nuking your game by putting an aim assist, I mean, I feel like you're just destroying the integrity of your game. I think Apex would be better kept alive via competition and not just like for fun gameplay. I have 3,000 hours in Apex. I put in 2,000 the first year, then they crapped the bed with it, and I stopped playing my favorite game, but I refused to play it. Yeah. Aim assist wasn't created to make a controller players more equal to PC. It was created to make aiming of a controller smoother experience. I don't know. I feel like that's almost capped though. I feel like that's what they said, right? We're just trying to make controller players have a smoother experience. And then in the back of their minds, they're like, we're going to combine lobbies so that we can, you know what I mean? Like maybe that's conspiracy. Oh, the lifetime of it. Oh, I see. Like when they initially introduced it in other games, not talking about Apex specifically. I see. Why couldn't they just make another Titanfall? I remember y'all like hyping up Titanfall so much. But I never played Titanfall. But yeah, y'all raved about that for a while. Yeah, no. I see what you're saying now. Like the initial inception of it. But 100%, Apex idea of putting it in their game was to use it as a way to make it equal so that they can combine lobbies. Because let's be honest, if you didn't combine lobby, or like if you combined lobbies without it, bro, controller players are getting smoked. Like, yeah, maybe there's like one controller player out there that's going to survive. But you just can't really combine lobbies. You know the meme of Wolverine holding the picture, laying in bed? That's us at Titanfall. That's every time I hear Titanfall mentioned, that is the vibe I get from it, 100%. Was Mid-Coliseum run? Titanfall was so good. Some of my favorite times gaming. Yeah, the way y'all hype it up is crazy, man. I kind of wish I had experienced it in its prime, you know. I feel like the way y'all talk about Titanfall is the way y'all talk about, like, you know, Castle Wars back in the prime. Aim's is kind of standard for all console FPS, even single player games. Aiming on a controller without AA is awful. Yeah, dude, this is how you aim, and then this is how you move, and you're doing like it's just terrible. You just look at it objectively, and you're like, that's a terrible way to aim. 100%. Titanfall was ahead of its time and like one of the last truly good generational shooters. How'd y'all say it died again? Titanfall was good, man. Super fast, high octane gameplay. You can still play, but it's not the same. Oh my god, I've not been wearing one of these bracelets. I'm trolling. I didn't put on my bracelet of slaughter. Yeah, y'all. I mean, y'all. The way y'all hype it up is insane. But I had to have done something wrong for it to have just died like it did. Like obviously, like they're saying, like it. I guess you could still load it up and play it. Did it just get old? Did people just kind of get bored of it? It had a bad release date. Oh, y'all saying y'all? That's right. Y'all said it competed with some other big releases, right? Battlefield and COD. You know what? That was like one of the most insane things about Apex. The ninja launch that it did when nothing was going on in the world and everybody was just bored, and all of a sudden this game Apex is out and everybody's playing it and addicted. That was like, dude, that was genius. Suicidal release date. COD and Battlefield 2 weeks of each other. Battlefield was even another EA release. That's insane. EA released both games and then that's insane. It was also close to Overwatch. That's dude. What a crazy thing to have done. How do you not think through that just a small amount? No one ever claimed EA was a smart company. And nobody ever will. And nobody ever will. Oh, man. Wild. I gotta get another goading potion. Frickin' EA, bro. That's probably like the last really good game EA ever made, huh? I refuse to play another EA game after Titanfall just in protest of what they did. Look what they did to my boy. I'm fine if they waited a few months and polished and added some stuff. Yeah, it was probably like some exec decision. We need the money now. We've been sitting on this game for over a year. We need the money now. Let's try if you're interested in Titanfall 2 campaign. It's really good. I'm not much of a campaign single player type of gamer, to be honest. You can send that my way if I ever have an arc in my life where I do if I ever do like a variety gamer game day, something like that. You can reference that. I might die sitting here. I'm backing out. Literally the best campaign in any first-person shooter I've ever played. Chat, Titanfall 2 instead of Coliseum. Dude, honestly, half of this chat might agree to that. Y'all all seem like Titanfall addicts. Ridiculous. You know, guys, I don't agree with it, though. Not now. I would much rather beat Coliseum. Wait, skull right left? Did I never fix these? Oh, whatever. I speak for the people. Yeah, like Thomas speaks for the people when he tells me Pokemon every day. Yeah. Like Deroxo speaks for the people when he tells me to go play Deadlock. Yeah. Yeah, really so many sports games that are complete money grabs. 100%. 100%. And they'll keep making money. It's insane how they do that, bro. 2K 50th release. Madden 2026 for the 20th time. Yeah. 4 per pot, 1 goading pot. Should be enough. Down with the tyrant. Every single year, a new FIFA, NBA, Madden. Almost zero differences. Yeah, man. They do like a little bit of a graphics touch up here. Add a new team. Nerf this team. Buff that team. Good morning, Blub. How are you? Welcome, man. Good to see you. 100%. It's a catastrophe that they can still make money off of that. It's insane that people still buy them. FIFA still looking like a good PlayStation 2 game graphically. Dude, you can do the best graphics you could ever do in a sports game, and you'll never convince me to play a sports game. Out of all the genres of games that I will play, and I will play a lot of genres of games, I have played pretty much every genre of game imaginable. You will not get me to play sports games. Not that I haven't played them in the past. I have played them. Could not care less. What about Mario Tennis? That's not a sports game, okay? That's a work of art. And we're gonna put respect on my my Mario Tennis. Also, Wii Bowling was a work of art too. Okay. Ironically, they still charge astronomical amounts of money for Sims games, and they haven't released a new one in like a decade. Yep, that checks out. Would you play Neopets or Webkins? I would go back to Neopets, just because nostalgia would fill my life with joy. I never did Webkins though as a kid, so no. Yes to Neopets, no to Webkins. Wii Sports? Yeah, okay. Wii Sports, you know, whatever you want to call it, is a work of art. And I don't care what label they put on it. Not a sports game. I enjoyed the top ones like NFL Blitz, NHL Hits. It's pretty much the extent of my sports gaming as well. I just like, I guess like, man, it's like, dude, if I wanted sports, I would just go watch sports. And I don't even care about sports really. Right? So I would rather be taken to freaking Gellinor, Fantasy World, some insane world that I can't go and turn on my TV and see every day. No, Mario Tennis and Wii Sports both. I like them both. I like them both a lot. But it's like, those are more like party games too, I feel like. When's a Neopets tier list? We could do tier lists right now. I'm freaking doing Slayer, bro. Sims DLC is the same as Warhammer DLC. I've spent almost like $800 for all the content. That is disgusting. It's a disgusting money spent on Sims. That's insane. Are you caught up on Mad Season? Unless he released a new episode recently. Yes. Can't stand watching sports. I'd rather play them IRL. One thing I can watch is rock climbing, and even though it's mainly just content creators. Yeah, dude, I can't. I don't know. Like I have a football team I'd like to support here and there. It's fun. But outside of that, I just, yeah. And even inside of that, man, there's games I miss because I'm busy with other stuff, bro. Chaos Rune, Adamanax, Coins, Wines, Blood Rune. Who's your team? LSU. Since I spent 5 years there of my undergrad life. I'm a Warhammer nerd, so I'll shamefully spend $20 per DLC and $6 for each game. I mean, fair enough, bro. You have a hobby, and you're you're a fan to a certain genre of game, or IP, I should say, not genre, IP. No shame in that. We all got our hobbies. But yeah, if I am gonna do sports, I'm freaking not spending my time in the video game playing sports. It's just I just like the thought of that actually makes me feel tired and bored. Give it up for 98 mining. Congratulations on 98 mining, Equini. I am not even close to that. Warhammer just has a good setting. It's 40k or fantasy. The universe is just solid and interesting. Yeah, I've been told to go and read a lot of Warhammer. I've been told I would like the fantasy world that they develop in Warhammer because I'm a huge fantasy buff. That's why I bought agility. Blast mounting to 99. What the frick? Have you ever heard of Snoop Dogg streaming? He'll play NFL, get pissed, and stop streaming? No. Wait, actually, I have heard Snoop Dogg streaming. I didn't know that's the vibe of it. I know like Justin Bieber turns on stream every now and then. I know I've heard Snoop Dogg. I know T-Pain does. Homie was doing gambling streams, was sad as frick. Oh man. It's gambling streams are sad, bro. Sad stuff. Leave for sec, high octaves. People sell their souls for the bag? Yep, they do. That they do. Herblore. Oh, I thought I didn't bring my high out ring. I was about to get really sad. Snoop Dogg is in the new Yakuza game? That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Wish I could sell my soul for the bag. Okay. Well, all right. Some are shameless about it. Best part of Snoop Dogg is in Yakuza and it's set in the 50s. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love that. All right, I'm out of high outs. We wear the ring. There we go. I don't see how viewers find it entertaining. I feel like it's kind of the same as numbers go up, right? Except for literal money. It's like money go up, you know? So you're just sitting there being like, yeah. There's probably also a certain like psychological aspect of like putting yourself in their shoes, right? Projecting yourself a bit and being like, oh, this could be me if I just, you know, if I was there. Oh my gosh. You know, people watch other people would cut an nose for us. Yeah. Stranger Than Heaven. That's the Yakuza game. Nice. Also features Ado? Guys, me and pop culture, y'all know I'm not good at it. Have you watched Rooster Anime? I don't even know what that is. Ado and Snoop combo is freaking wild. Spider crawled up the back of my neck. Oh, frick that, bro. That's an L. Rooster anime on YouTube. Okay. I can look at it. I am an anime buff after all. I have a feeling this is gonna do anime dirty. Rooster anime. Okay, so it's like Attack on Titan vibe. It's like massive demons. Wait, the animation is actually kind of good though. What the heck? He embodies duty. Dude, wait, why is this kind of a cut? Dude, wait. Why do I kind of like it? Hold up. Troll parody anime with insane animations? Dude, wait, I'm interested. Nice. I'm interested. That's crazy comms, Mary J. Crazy comms. Maybe it's One Punch Man type of anime. It does seem like satire mixed with like with a fun plot. That's exactly what it looks like. Is it All Might's voice actor? It kind of did. Well, I mean, a lot of voice actors kind of sound similar to me. But it kind of did sound like All Might's. I believe it. There's a clip I saw of him getting cucked by a black rooster with his girl. That's, well, maybe, well, I don't know what to say to that. Maybe you missaw it, you know? Actual real part of the show. My Hero Academia is one of the few animes where I like the English dub. Dude, tell you what about my Hero, man, I got bored of it. I don't think I made it past the fair arc. The little festival thing. I think that's where I stopped. It was good at the start, Daise. I loved like the actual like academia part of it, you know? Like it was fun seeing their superpowers and how they pass through different like tests, exams, and everything. But I feel like after that, the plot just started to like get so convoluted, man. Yeah, dude, the floundering, bro. It floundered hard, man. I don't know. Witch Hat has been great. Dude, that was one I was seeing on my country roll recommendation. I didn't click it yet. I started watching another one, which I already ran out of. But I was thinking about trying the Witch Hat one. I'm watching right now, which I'm pretty much at the end of. I have like one episode left. I'm watching Wand and Sword. I think it's like Wisteria or something like that. Wand and Sword. I was digging it. Not like anything like nothing like 10 out of 10 or anything like that, but like enjoyable through and through. Which had kind of like Freerin. Oh, okay. So recap of that on YouTube. Yeah. Wanted to do season 2, bro. That's that. I'm at the end of season 2 right now. I don't think like Wisteria doesn't meet like I don't think it hits top 10 of my anime. You know what I mean? But it's like I'd say it's like a solid like 7.5. You know? It's like I've enjoyed it every moment of it. Like some of the art style has been like my favorite part. Like some of the art like really cooks. Is Wisteria done with the season? I've been waiting for it to finish. I don't think so. Well, I don't know. I'm one episode away from the episodes it has out right now. It seems to me like it should be at the end of the season by like what I've seen so far, but I don't really know. It ramps up the story and the characters now that they are developed. Sony put a lot of money into it. Oh, is it Sony? Sony produced it. Did not know that. It's entertaining at least and not like extremely stupid. Exactly. Like I enjoy the characters. I think the plot is a little on the nose of kind of what's happening. You kind of, you know, main character gives main character energy. You know what I mean? Like you kind of see how it develops, but the characters are cool. Overall, the plot is really fascinating. I love the plot. The world itself, the world building they do with it is one of the best parts. Main character hair. Demons of the Shadow Realms, the new one I've been watching is pretty good so far. Not heard of that. I'll put that on my list. Try it out. Definitely check out Witch Hat. You'll love the art in it. Okay. No, I'm down. I mean, I see that one recommended on Crunchyroll all the time, so I'm down. I'll probably start that even tonight, man. Demons is from the FMA author. Oh, really? Demons of the Shadow Realm is from FMA. That's sick. Okay. Seems like what is it like on season 1 of that? Got to start the Rooster anime tonight. The Rooster anime does look fun. I'm not gonna lie. But I think I'd probably do Witch Hat over it. Brand new this season. Okay. You know what's sad is all these like really good like animes you watch that you like get really into, they all end after season 1, bro. Like so rare to see a freaking anime go to season 2. And even by the time animes do come to season 2, I forget they exist. Because it's like been 2 years because how long it takes for the artwork to, you know. Witch Hat is new with the Demons. I see. So Witch Hat and Demons are both new animes that just recently released. How do you have the energy to watch anime after streams? I mean, like I AFK ML, like after stream, I go to MLM or something, and I AFK MLM for a couple hours and watch anime, and eat dinner. They're really comfortable waiting forever to release the next season. Dude, it's just, yeah, I like there's another one, Classroom of the Elite. Dude, I watched it like freaking 4 years ago or something like that. And then I just saw they released a season 3. So I literally just went and rewatched seasons 1 and 2 again because I'd forgotten everything about it. Just to watch season 3. Do not watch the second season of DMC Netflix show. I've never even heard. Wait, DMC? What's that abbreviated for? I have to wait forever between the Ancient Magus' Bride seasons. I have never heard of that. I'm mad that Magi went like 2 to 3 seasons. Just, dude, that's what I'm saying, Huxley. And then sometimes some of these animes that you're really addicted to, and you're like invested in the characters. They just are like, yeah, we're done. Devil May Cry. Oh. Is that even an anime? Oh, I'm out of inventory space. That is unfortunate, but I might scouting pot running, so I need to just keep sending it. Max is probably pretty good. Oh, there's a Netflix anime. It's not good. Okay. All right. That sounds weird for an anime. Not gonna lie. Triumphant literally just started watching Classroom Delete myself too. Never heard of it, but it's so good. It's good, dude. It's good. It's a very much like it's kind of it's kind of a Death Note kind of vibe where it's like, you know, the big brainy characters that do big brainy plays that keep you interested. So it's like very plot heavy. Very plot heavy, but the overarching plot to the entire anime, it definitely keeps you invested. Which episode 5 blew my mind. One Netflix anime that's excited for is the Blue-Eyed Samurai. Oh, Blue-Eyed Samurai was good. I forgot about that, dude. Completely forgot about Blue-Eyed Samurai. Yeah. Yeah. I expected a high school crap anime, but people said it's super good, so I went in, and it's like political intrigue and crap. Yeah, it is. It is. It's not very high schooly at all, actually. Like, even the relationships aren't even real relationships in the show. Like, everybody's like plotting and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Oh, season 2 comes out this year. Really? Okay. That wasn't it. See, this is the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many animes I've forgotten about because, like, I watched them so long ago, and then I forget they exist until they pop up back on my screen, and then I gotta find a YouTube video to try to watch to catch up on like what happens. And the YouTube videos are never good enough, unfortunately. F it, I'm gonna take my glass gutting pot. Let's just send it. Let's kill these 12 Necreals left. Yeah, exactly, Maiko. It's like a big chess game that's going on. It's really fun to watch. But yeah, that's when I watched like 5 years ago. It was so long ago that I watched season 1 of it. So that when in season 1 and season 2, that when season 3 came out, I was like, oh my gosh, forgot this show existed. And then when you try to go and listen to those YouTube videos, sometimes they're just so bad, bro. I'm like, where are the ones that like actually know what's going on? Like, and then some of them I watch, I'm like, dude, you missed like half of the show in this recap. Like, I can't even find a good recap of like to get back at. Ooh boy. Okay, let's we got the big boy here. We got the big boy. I don't remember what he does. Oh, he turns off. Well, no, does he? Okay, actually, let me just blood barrage. Just blood barrage. Oh, I don't remember what you do. Oh, you. Oh, no. Keep blood barraging. Keep blood barraging. Keep blood barraging. Do I do range, bro? What are you? Oh, bro. Oh, don't lose prayer. Don't lose prayer. Don't lose prayer. Goading pot right now is not good. Oh, please die. Holy frick. Oh, man. It's one time I don't want a freaking superior, bro. He spawns a crap ton of flying things. I guess that's what was doing damage to me, man. Fucking flying mobs. Right, I'm getting out of here.
Completed.
We're done. Drop this. Drop that. Take the air staff. Take the rune square shield. Drop the Zammy Wines. Take the Soul Runes. Aventel, Phil. Room meet him home. Get the frick out of here. And Totem Base, I guess. Okay. Honestly. Totem top. There. There, we got it. Good. Freeze, run away, de-aggro, then kill them from a distance. Oh. Interesting tech. Finish off the ones you're attacking. I'm full inventory. They'll heal back up. That was pretty good. That was pretty good Slayer XP. I'm only, dude, from all of today right now, I'm only half a level. Not the best. Not the best. Tough. 32,000 in 7 hours. Is it that little? Oh, 30 and 12,000. Have I been a lot? Okay, I've been live for 5 hours. I forgot how much I said I needed. Well, you know, things happen. I am skipping for bursting tasks. That's exactly what I'm doing. It was 12,000? Okay. How much of the 5 hours was yapping? Well, definitely the first hour of stream was yapping. Oh wait, I need lunars. What you do is when it spawns, you insta freeze, and nothing spawns. You can only spawn stuff if he can melee. If he does spawn stuff, just freeze, run away until past the aggro. Interesting. So instant freeze and run away from his melee, and if he's not a melee, he can't spawn stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think it's that unlucky of a day. I think I'm just slow at barraging, you know? I've had a decent amount of barrage tasks. Cards of the Rift. Cordell. Thank you, Castine. I appreciate it. I know you're definitely a busy man. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Good luck in the double. Black Demons. We're skipping that. I don't think I've had anything for dancing yet, really. I don't think I've had any dancer stuff yet. I got one dag task, but I just went and turreted that. Did the turret thing. All right, let's go kill whatever IS says for us to kill. Even a 1v1, 1x1 can be danced. Oh, I see. I see. So even like the Abyssal Demons and whatnot, have somebody doing those. "13 dwarves. Poggers. Yeah, dancers for bells I asked for. Because that's something I literally can't do without people. Teleport. Money go. Yes, indeed. This tech. This tech. That tech. All the techs. Now that I'm not barraging, we can turn back on sound. If I get blood velts, I'll definitely ask for help. I think for the 1v1s, I'll just do it myself. Listening to the sound of dwarves dying. This is the saddest kill right here, honestly.
Slayer task completed.
Okay, we're gonna talk to Curadel. The dwarves are cool. Gnomes. Mutated Zygomites. The frick is that, bro? What the frick are you asking me to kill right now? I don't know who Ziggy is, but I'm not trying to kill him right now. Thanks, though. Mushroom people. Oh, like in the swamp? Dancers 1x1 helps a lot, especially on next because of the spawns. Why? Because they spawn far away? Rats. Oh, I'm out of I'm just doing minigame CP for this. Ferric rat pits. Next one, the little guys that screw things up a bit. Ow. Blocks bigger ones that constantly spawn. Yeah, they're annoying. It's not that big of a deal to me. I actually don't know if there's rats in that pit to kill. I just know about these. I should have checked. There might have been rats that you can kill in the rat pits. That's not just your rat fighting other, or your cat fighting other rats. Rat task goes crazy on Scurry's public instance. I mean, yeah, I could have taken out a bone hammer and just killed rats. Where's your bone bow for one tick rats? I guess I could. Yeah. I'm not bringing out my cat for Slayer kills.
Slayer task completed.
Nice. Cardell, give me something good. Wyverns, not good. You know what's crazy? This whole day, this is the first time I've been skipping. Because everything else I've been done from Cardell. It was literally Dagonoths. No, I already had Abyssal Demons from the other night, right? So I went in and did Abyssal Demons. And then I got Dagonoths right after. And then after Dagonoths, I got more Abyssal Demons. And then I got Necreals. And now I'm here. Yeah, if I had a Rosewood, I'd use that for sure. $28 scary skills without the ads can be like roughly 13,000 XP. It's actually pretty decent. You're past it probably. Yeah, I think I'd rather just barrage task. Just skip for barrages. That's kind of the vibe. Yeah, I think with the bone weapons, obviously it definitely has its play in life, but I'd rather just ice barrage. Oops. Bone weapons basically for leveling combat sets up in the barrows. Yeah, I think so. Just a Scurrious stand. It's a great addition. Well, it's an in-game boss, so
task
you know
completed.
it's good that they added stuff to the in-game. For sure. Cardell. And we're back to Necreals, just like that, fellas. Just like that. Easy. Easy. Make sure I got my slaughter bracelets ready. You should definitely make a bone weapon. Stay for an inventory for rat task though. 3 times speed. I have a bone weapon. I'll bring it next time I do this. Ancients. Edgeville. Now Mad Season can be happy his in-game boss Greenlog. True. He is spin on pets. Don't wrap weapons, only increase attack speed for scary spawns. I thought it was all rats, but I could be confused. Hi, Grunsting. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Got some jams. Okay, so bank all this. Bursting. Get my bursting things back on. Explorer ring isn't even needed anymore, really, because it's out of charges, which is sad for Necreals because they're so good for Necreals. I'm also running out of goading potions. Frick. Okay, before we get back into Necreals, let's go I could just Atlatl. Magic short bow, Atlatl. Doesn't matter. Ancients. Need barrage. Fletching knife. And we'll be back here for other stuff anyway. I think 2 bracelets of slaughter is plenty. 3 prayer pots is plenty because we will be full inventory very quickly. It's normal speed? Oh. Well, I'm wrong. But yeah, okay. Do not need that bone weapon out then. That's stupid. Yeah. I feel like for how niche of a use it is already, it'd be cool to have it, you know, be faster for all rat killing. Magic short bow. Nice. Because I freaking used all of these on Veil Totems, bro. Mr. Try can ask why and how you started streaming. It's not that crazy of a story. Basically, well, I guess I'll say when I full-time streamed, because I was doing it as a hobby like once a month, on and off. That I got into because my brother, and then, basically because I had already been streaming, and then I decided to quit my job for engineering, right? When I was doing the automation with robots and everything. And that I decided to quit because they were having me travel a large amount of time. Like I was pretty much 90% travel. So much so that I was just so fatigued. I really couldn't take it anymore. And so one day, bro, I was sent to a location in Georgia, and I was working with another person in my same exact position, right? He was like an automation engineer guy. And bro, he was like my senior though, because he was like in the field for like 30 years. Georgia, the state. And then, and basically, bro, I saw him, and he was, I think I'm not exaggerating, and I'm not trying to be mean in any way, but he was the most miserable man I think I've ever met. He was loaded because the job paid like an insane amount of money. But he was divorced because he traveled all the time. Because for that job, you really have to travel so much. And he was just, he was miserable. And I saw myself in him of like, this is kind of the route I go if I stay in this job role. And I don't want this, bro. Like, I'm already miserable traveling as much as I am. And I don't want to live that life. So I literally, after like thinking about it for a while, I remember they sent me to England again, right? So I was in England again, and I was like thinking about that and where I was and like how hard it was to like maintain friendships from being sent around the world all the time. Now he's divorced and not loaded. He's loaded, bro. He's got a ton of money. And I was like, yeah, I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I can't do this. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to quit, and see where life takes me. So I quit, and I started like streaming a little more, cause it was like already a hobby I did like once a month. Like some months I didn't do it at all. Another month I might stream 2 or 3 times, like, right. Just like for the frick of it. And then, yeah, traveling a lot just sucks so much, bro. And so I was like, okay, well now I don't have a job. And so I was like, that was kind of like, I had a few active hobbies, right? Like I programmed for funsies. I read a lot, went out with friends here and there, and I streamed. So my streaming started increasing. I miss balloons. That's when I streamed balloons. Yeah, when I was like a part-time hobby. Dude, yes, novelty of travel wears off so fast as a career. Like everybody is like, oh, that'd be so fun. Yeah, it's fun if you do it like once a year for your job, twice a year, something like that. If you do it every other week, bro, it's exhausting. You live out a suitcase. And so I just started streaming more as a hobby, and then OnlyFans started. So I was doing OnlyFans. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, frick it. I'm streaming as a hobby. I'll stream for OnlyFans. At this point, I'd only played a little bit of WoW. I wasn't like big into WoW yet. And I was like, yeah, it sounds fun. And I was still on like LinkedIn and all these other like Indeed, all these other job searching sites, applying for jobs, trying to figure out what I wanted to go do. And streaming just started kind of like working more and more. And then I was like, you know what? This is working out well enough for me to say, frick it, I'll just try it out and see where it takes me. Because it's like, you know, this is like the only time I'm ever going to be able to try it in my life. I can always go back to engineering. I can't just go back to streaming. And OnlyFans is such a cool opportunity. Like, why not invest more into OnlyFans and see where streaming takes me versus like just quitting it and just getting another job. There's plenty of time in my life where I can just sit in an office and work too. Flying for money sounds like one step over jail. It kind of becomes a prison, yeah. Being in hotels and airports, yep. You just live out of hotels and different airports, bro. Yep. Flight attendants might not be having as much fun as it looks like they do. I would hate to be a flight attendant. Would love to see some fun engineering programming streams. Programming streams still might be in my future in life. Engineering, not so much. It's kind of hard to like. I mean, like, unless it's like obviously like if I did like some like Raspberry Pi kind of robotic engineering stuff. Yeah, I could see that. How many viewers were getting before OnlyFans? Oh lord. Okay, get out of melee range. Get out of melee range. Get out of melee range. Keep freezing them. Just keep them frozen. I'll do one blood barrage. Not like a ton. I actually don't know. I don't know what the number was where I was like, you know what? Let's send it. I forget. Soda dumped you up because he wanted to smoke weed and play Divinity. He dumped OnlyFans 3, yeah, that's true. And now you make millions of gold pieces. Yes, in RuneScape. That is true. I'm a recent viewer. So is it only recently that your viewership starts to stabilize? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, the thing about the streaming world is, like, there's nobody with stable viewership. Heart of gold. If you look at any streamer, bro, no streamer has, like, stable viewership. Except, like, the, like, even the OGs don't have stable viewership, so it's, like... But I would say mine is, like, more stable now, yeah. Chat's hilarious, that's why I stay. They are a bunch of comedians, aren't they? A lot of it season based. Yeah, there's I mean if you actually go into it, it's like there's like so many different reasons. Like if yours like a streamer's number will like fluctuate and everything like that. It's like, so I would say it's like this is probably like the most stable it's been. I'll say that. I don't know about weed, da. I think there's, you know, maybe a couple in chat that do. But yeah, there's I would say it's the most stable it's been, and most stable in high viewership. Because obviously it was high in OnlyFans, like I talk about, but OnlyFans wasn't stable, right? Because it's like an event. It's not so much like a consistent thing, you know? Yeah, well, that will never happen, Huxley. For the ones waiting for that, the ones waiting for my shirt off, yeah, you're never seeing that. So that's tough. Hustle mentality. Trust me, Mary J. I am always hustling. That's the work ethic has been instilled in me from engineering. I don't think I'll ever lose my work ethic that I developed through my years of life. I'm just died on this hardcore. No way. No way. You're pulling my leg. It's not April Fool's though.
With everything, so
he's fine. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Oh. I lucked it. That's crazy. Oh, my heart. Yeah, don't do that. Slaughter Bracelet, thank you so much for reminding me. I forget so much. I'm actually grateful myself. Wait, why is... What? Oh, did you say that because somebody else said that in this chat? Somebody said that in the clan chat? Somebody's starting rumors. He did die. No. No, bro. Ah!
Oh. It went the other way.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh.
Valley drop party, maybe.
Hey man, shot
Maybe,
that
yeah.
clip.
Alright, thank you.
Good run, brother.
I at least like can't say ego or anything. Like a lot of my deaths, I'm just like not healed.
Dang.
I literally like ate angler before. It doesn't save you a doom. Doesn't save you a doom. If you mess up that hard, you're dead.
Yeah.
Saw the clip. Is what it is, man. Is what
Holy
it is. Frick. Well, okay.
Dude.
We do have a backup. The new account is Nefthesis. Okay.
Shout out to to Hedron for making the backup, but
we'll see what we're working with and what the approach will be.
holy
We'll figure out a
frick,
plan.
dude.
You for sure
Holy
sleep on the couch
frick.
now? Oh man.
Oh man. That's you can man, I can't even
Yo,
understand.
the primer. Thank you. Thank you.
Hedron has to make another backup? Yeah. I can't even understand the like how sad he probably is. Like, dude, I mean, I can't even fathom that. I can't even fathom that. He's just doing a just hardcore Iron Man. Yeah, that's the. Am I lagging? Shoot. Hello? I don't know if my stream is crashing or if it's the game. Okay. Heck yeah. Okay. Thank you, chat. Minted DDoS, no, not you. You aren't hardcore Iron Man anymore. 200 floors on my hardcore and it's a scary place, that's for sure. Yeah, that's an insane lag spike right there. Try about to lose his hardcore. Dude, I feel so bad for him. I know he's a backup, and that's, you know, like, dude, the husband-wife duo between him and Hedron is awesome. Like, they have such a good thing going. Love it for him. And it's awesome that he has a backup and a wife that supports him. But all that said, it's still such a terrible feeling, man. Like, I know how it felt to lose my World of Warcraft character, and that RuneScape character is so much more time. I'm really like, it pales in comparison to how much time he put into that character. Backups do take a lot of work. Yeah. Yeah. I'll never understand a hardcore Iron Man before maxed iron. I mean, if you are, I feel like I don't know. I feel like if I maxed a main, I would probably go and do a hardcore Iron Man. If I already played through the main like I would play through an iron, I don't know. Maybe not. You just got so scammed in your death that doesn't help. He got scammed or I got scammed? Oh, and World of Warcraft. I was like, I didn't really get scammed in my death. I was just straight noob. For a while, yeah. I felt cheated for sure in my death. Yeah. That didn't help. But man, frick. Shaw. That's tough. That's tough. I think I need to back because I have full inventory. Soul Rune, Blood Rune. Yes, we back. You can max an Iron Man never touching a boss. That's true too. That's true too. Maxing Iron doesn't make you a better gamer if you're hardcore. It's the bossing, etc., not skilling. Yeah, and he could take that account and turn it around and you know, and max with it too if he wanted to. Like the characters don't get deleted; they're still there. So, if he cared enough to do that, he could. But obviously he's on that, you know, that hardcore grind, and I respect it. It's just, I mad respect it, man. I mad respect it. That's just hard, bro. Bankful Magic short bow. Am I too late to love watch? Absolutely not, Max. Glad to have you for the time you're here. Welcome in. Different focus, 100%. Hardcore Iron Man Prestige is just too fragile. I want a good iron first. Yeah. I look 100%. Like, you know, different strokes for different folks kind of vibe, right? It's like he's got just a different focus. I'm the same way in that I feel like I'd rather, you know, prog my Iron Man to well, not max, but you know, more like a GM vibe before starting a hardcore. No, Max, we're not. A lot of people just de-iron and sell everything for bonds. I should make it a main. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that angle. Not stroking. Yeah, I could see that. I could see all of that. All that makes sense. But obviously, like for him, he's like you know, again, everybody has different goals in the game, and his is making a really far advanced hardcore Iron Man, and I think it's a fantastic goal. It's just mad hard. Yeah, we kind of just made today Slayer Day, meat. Because I put on my goals to get a level of Slayer, and honestly, the rate I'm going about it is so slow right now. I'm CSTs and never de-iron an in-game iron chat. I promise I've had too many friends regret it and rebuild an iron. Yeah, but also, I mean, if you were a hardcore Iron Man and you already lost 2 at the end game, you could de-iron 1 if you're gonna make another hardcore anyway. Not the air runes. Oh man. That's tough. Yeah, I think there's a few of us that are DJing, you know, Zen, but I am definitely a DJ and a streamer, 100%. 100%. Prepare my wilderness only. It could only leave once we get all the main wilderness weapons. That's insane. That's an insane insane angle. I never said you're a DJ. No, it's self-proclaimed. This is the Australia time slot. It's a good NA time slot at night for like a couple hours that I stream for. You know, for the people that like stay up from 8 to 11 kind of vibe. And then yeah. And then it stops being good. It's a whatever time slot works for me. Time slot. I have debated changing it at times, but I've never convinced myself enough to actually do it. Talking about in general, basically noon for Australia. Yeah, but I feel like I don't know. I actually don't know what primetime Twitch is. I've never looked at that. What is primetime Twitch hours? Like when are people because I know a lot of people watch at work, right? But is there more people watching at 5 p.m. than when they watch at noon? I don't know. Depends on your audience, but what about Twitch as a whole? Like, when does Twitch's peak hours, you know? For NA, when is Twitch's peak hours for EU? I wonder if it's 5 p.m. like when most people get off work, or if it's like at 12 p.m., 1 p.m., like lunch break hours, something like that. Or just at work when people are just bored and watching Twitch. 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. EST, you think so? After school ending, so 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. probably. Has to be 3 to 7 p.m. There's so many different numbers being thrown out here. This is interesting. Yeah, I don't know myself. There's definitely a lot of overlaps of the times people are saying. Surely it's right now to then. Oh, I'm sure, Verderlac. I'm sure. PST, it's 6 p.m. Right. That's what I was thinking, man. That's what I was thinking. When people get off work, you come home, you put on Twitch. I mean, that's what I did. Well, I watched Twitch when I was at work, too. Depending on the job I was doing. %30% of people, 30% of Twitch people are from the US. That's a crazy stat. Yep, I'm working while watching. Me, aren't you US? Or are you Australian? Twitch site viewership peaks at 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. your time. Lowest at 2 a.m. So I'm in the lowest in a time slot right now. That's funny. What am I doing? Triumphant. What time slot did you pick? Chaos Rune, Death. Got you. Based on Googling its viewers, not sure how reliable data is. Yeah, if it's Google AI, maybe that, you know, could be wrong. Who knows? Meep lives in New York and Rhode Island. Depends on the day. Okay. You are working late, sir. You are definitely graveyard shift. It's 2 a.m. Meep, why are you working so late? Who works this late? You're the highest of the lowest. That's what I like to hear. US generally works more than most countries outside of Japan. SK and Canada. SK. What would for you give SK? South Korea. Hey, Try, how's your Coliseum going? It's going. I used to wake up 2 hours ago, worked 10, 12 hours a day for 7 years. Yeah, that doesn't sound healthy. That doesn't sound healthy at all. Coliseum, I've not done it this week yet. I've not touched the Coliseum yet this week, but Saturday is the all day of the Coliseum, so I will be touching it Saturday. Can't wait for you to do Inferno after the Coliseum. Yeah, you know. Some people are saying 6 months for the Coliseum, which I think is ridiculous. We'll see. Ooh, warehouses do have some crazy hours. When I worked 100 plus hours a week, friends, family, and women were impossible to fit in. Yeah, if you work large hours, you are sacrificing a lot. I think anything over 60 starts to become like mental health issues. You know, if you persist in it. I think it's fine if you work 80 hours a week, like in spurts, right? Or like certain scenarios. Here or there kind of vibes. If you're consistently doing it, it will strangle your life. Just the Coliseum, just the Coliseum. 100 hours a week sounds insane. It almost sounds like how many hours are in a week. What is it? What's in the week? 7 times 100, sometimes 24, 714, 140, 168 hours in a week. But if you sleep 6 hours a day, let's say, 7 times 6, 42. What did I say? 168? So 168 minus 42. 168 minus 42. So you're working 26. So you have an extra 26. If you're sleeping 6 hours a day, like bare minimum sleep, you only have an extra 20 something hours in the day to do stuff. That's not good. $84 or 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. That's that is disgusting. I mean that already is like serious potential mental health. Only leaves you time to eat lasagna when playing RuneScape. Nice. The Chef Boyardee you know, whatever meals. Meep only sleeps 5 to 6 hours Monday to Thursday. Yeah, that's not good. I think you should at least be averaging 7 hours of sleep. Obviously, some people have like insomnia and sleep issues and all that stuff, but do I know what? Oh, as soon as you said that, I checked my slaughter bracelet. I was worried. Do you have gnats every day though when I'm on the airplane? Man, you freaking fly a lot. What the heck? I used to think 6 to 65 hours a week. Used to work 6 to 65 hours a week. It was, but I don't think I'd be able to bear it more than that. I mean, like I could bear it for a time, but if it persisted for too long, no. I left off 4 to 5 hours a day and then 10 to 16 on my 2 days off. Yeah, you like kind of catch up your sleep. But it's still toxic for you. Did it like 4 to 5-ish years? Yeah. More than I would have persisted in that kind of schedule, I think. Longer than I would have gone without trying to look for a way out. I mean, some people just don't have a way out, and you know what? That, you know, got to do what you got to do, I guess, at that point. Person found out a severe case of insomnia that makes you not be able to sleep at all. So eventually you just die from the waking hours. There's got to be a workaround to that, man. There's got to be a workaround to that. Okay, where's the frog princess, bro? I'm kind of busy. Talk to frog. There's no way I'm talking to the frog. Freeze! Move this way. Freeze! Move this way. We were so close. I would talk to the frog princess. She wasn't griefing me. This is crazy. Whatever. I give up. When I was working once, they tried giving us 8 to 9 hours instead of 12 hours a day, and I couldn't stand it. I asked to be laid off for another month or two. Way less money. I was tired all the time. They tried giving us 8 or 9 hour days instead of 12-hour days. That's a bad thing. The dying from not being able to sleep, I think, is a super rare disease. I don't remember what it's called, but only a handful of cases. Dude, can you not just, like, you know, go under or something like that? Like anesthesia? Like, I guess if you have to do anesthesia every time you sleep, you're never gonna be able to afford that. So I don't know, man. It's called fatal insomnia. Holy frick. Hi, Kenzie, by the way. Welcome in. GM. Hope you're enjoying your UK time. If it's only a few, it's probably something else undiagnosed. That's kind of like my inclination too. It's like they just call it insomnia, but something else is actually happening that they don't understand. Move to a first world nation that has free healthcare. Yeah, I guess. That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy. It does sound like something undiagnosed that they just don't understand. Rune crafting is the cure. You'll go to sleep if you do some rune crafting, I promise. Run some agility laps, you'll be right out. Doc, this is what you wrote on the prescription, yeah? Run those laps. I don't know, man. We better be locked in for long hours. When I'm not working, I stay up for 16 to 20 hours and sleep for 10 to 12. But when I work laborious jobs, I work 11 to 12 days, get roughly 6 hours of sleep. I just feel better. Do you stay up so late because you're just like procrastinating and like playing games and stuff? Or you're just not able to sleep? Me looking at 99 rune crafting and still not being an insomniac. Rare images, try doing Slayer. We've been here all day. All day grinding out this Slayer. But up at 8 a.m. so I get to catch some stream. Heck yeah. 8 a.m. on a vacation, it sounds crazy to me though, Kenji. I'm not gonna lie. That's definitely like an in bed on phone woken up, not really a fully up. Ain't no way I'm waking up early on a vacation. I don't get tired since I don't have work. It's not a big deal. Still get my stuff done I need to do. Fair enough. I'm in bed on phone when I open. Yep. Yep. Will you ever leave this cave? You know, LB, it is funny that we've been here for 4 different Slayer tasks now. Answer, no, not really. We stay here for a while today. If I'm in this cave, it means I've gotten good luck, actually. You might think it looks like bad luck. It's actually good luck that I'm here. This means I got the Slayer task that I want to get the XP that I need. If I'm in this cave, it means the number I want to go up is going up. Fighting big pinkman in a cave is good luck. Yes. You love the gangbang cave? Not what it is. That's the name you gave it, but not what it is. Going up slowly. Dude. Slayer XP is like the hardest thing to get going, bro. I swear. It's crazy. Alright, we're full inventory again. Bracelets of Slaughter on. 131 left. Let's go reset. It's not Gangbang Cave. It's not. It's not Showcase. That's a nickname he gave it, and it's not what it is. Okay. Not what it is, Meek. That's why a lot of people don't want to train Slayer until they're pushing Coliseum. Yeah, something like that. I mean, look, I've been training Slayer for a long time. So I do want y'all to have a little respect on my name. Okay. It's not like I've been ignoring this the whole time. It's just not going up at rates that other people may deem acceptable. Gangbangs win. That's a community event. I'm not planning that, and I have no involvement in it. We should try. Why is your chat so weird? How do you cultivate such a following? Is it because of your shirtless streams in the past? Never had a shirtless stream in the past. The weirdness, Shellcase, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The weirdness comes strictly from RuneScape, I think. RuneScape, I think, is what generates the weirdness. Yeah. Definitely standing by that theory. Because I am pretty clueless to how to manage it. Was the couch? Was not. I don't even play RuneScape. Well, yeah, LB is just weird because he's weird. That's true. It's definitely you. It's not me. I do not facilitate any type of weird conversation. There's nothing that I did to draw on the triumphant we want to see you shirtless comments. Not a single thing. I haven't gridlocked moons either, Huxon. I don't think I ever will. I got all the combat achievements there, though. Yeah, you did it by wearing a shirt. That doesn't qualify. Only you, Dododot, wants to see that. If you just do it once, we'll never mention it again if you ever think about it. It would still come back up, bro. I promise you, it would still come back up. Maybe not to this extent, but yeah, it would. Guys, me not having a shirtless or pantsless stream does not facilitate a conversation every stream about me being shirtless or pantsless. Okay? It shouldn't prompt that ever to happen. Hey, Bake got an enhanced weapon seed. Looks like their group Iron Man just got a Bofa. Fancy that. Pantsless, who said that? Dota Dodd right up there. Yes, we do still have that fish. We do. I keep forgetting to take it away. Bofa after Shadow. Yep. Yep. Gordon wins again. He's not even online. Yeah. He promised Biscuits he would do a naked WoW stream years ago. He was the only one ever that requested that in my chat, and I never promised that. Ever. They should be kicked from the clan for not being finished with CG. You know, VR, you can start that. You can start that up. I just, I don't think it's really gonna work out. You can start that petition though. Good luck. Good luck on that petition. Man, I'm not going to spoon anything recently while being stuck on Slayer, will I? No boss farming for me being here. I guess I could have got something from Duke last night, but you know. I only got Dookie loot. Yeah. When is TriClan? Never. VR should be kicked for trying to kick. Out of the Mega Roads, which one do you hope to get first? Shadow. Whoa, Stinky, you take that back. Shadow's just best, right? It's like it's most DPS. And I would just go and grind out I would go immediately if I got a Shadow, I would immediately go and grind out Confliction Gauntlets. And then just spam every day on Slayer until I could get an occult necklace. That's the two immediate things I would do. Go get Confliction Gauntlets, spamming Doom, and then get the occult. And then I've got all the and then it's I would probably transition from there to either spamming chambers or doing something like Duke or Vardorvis for the Virtus set. Shadow's definitely most versatile. You just gotta have the equipment to go with it. It doesn't work with conflictions? Really? Well, the normal stats would still be good for it, right? Ank / Augury would be better than conflictions. Cult is otherwise good to go for. Interesting. I miss Couch. Hello, Bunny Pop. Been a minute. Hope you've been well. Good to see you. There is no couch. The couch never existed, guys. Conflictions only work for one-handed weapons. Oh. Been good. How are you? Good. Pretty much been a non-stop playing RuneScape, but solid progress on the account. Can definitely attest to that. There's never a couch, guys. Couch never existed. Never was a thing. Never, yeah. Never saw it before in my life, actually. I guess I would go and grind out chambers then to get the Augury Prayer, plus maybe getting the Ancients for the mage set. That's probably what I would actually go and grind out. So then I would immediately go and grab a Dragon Warhammer and try for some Chambers runs. That's what I would do. Just green skin and a couch. What couch? I don't know what couch I was green screen in. Confliction is plus 21% magic strength to shadow. Pausers? Maybe we gotta go back to the conflictions? I'm a little conflicted here, chat, on what I would do. Any of you responsible child and go to bed, but you're doing late night league tomorrow? Probably I'll be. Probably. I'll probably do league tonight and tomorrow. Full Ankh. Full Ancient. Like full Ancient set? Like the is that abbreviated Ankh? Stay up late freaky style? Let's go. Sleep well, LB. I'm new here, but I definitely remember a couch too. Okay. Thank you, Shellcase, for that input. Appreciate that. Ancestral, not ancient, ancestral, sorry. Tormented is plus 15% magic damage for Shadow. Confliction is plus 21%. Oh, so the buff from Torm to Conflictions is only a plus 6 boost. So, kind of on the mid style. Not a full L, but not a full W. Kind of like my Riz earlier. Mid Riz, according to ChatGPT. That makes sense. Okay, plus 6 is a lot, but compared to something like Ancestrals, pretty massive. What Riz did I miss? Hater's gonna say it wasn't Riz. No, it was from yesterday's stream, not today. We just asked ChatGPT about my supposed Riz. Fiora was pretty convinced it wasn't Riz at all, but cringe, but what does she know? I also forgot about the difference in effort of getting Ancestral. That's true. Proof Chai was hiding a couch. It's okay. It's okay. Nice. That's how am I hiding? Wait. Dude, wait, what are these AI chatters here? What are these AI chatters? Couch Ninja, Sus Sniper, No Place to Run, GG's Only, Pixel Poner, Try Hard Lover, Pat's insane. Shadowstalker, Stream Savant, Caught in 4K, Victorious Viewers. Honestly, most of these are not terrible. Not terrible. Try Hard Lover is that's the most sus one. Average Twitch chatters. Oh man, that seems really legit. 100% confirmed legit. That was me hiding my couch, guys. That's you with your mining girlfriend. Confliction is the strongest single magic strength gear, not including weapons. Also, it's 6% from Torms, but it's also way easier than getting Ancestral. Each piece of Ancestral is only plus 6% magic strength over your Blue Moon. All right, I'm back to getting conflictions, guys. With my fake shadow that I don't have, but if I did have, I would go for conflictions first. Yeah. Guaranteed. So when I get shadow tomorrow in raid, that's what I'll do. I'm no longer conflicted, exactly. I only wanted to mention that the conflictions actually didn't work with shadow. Not that they're bad. I honestly, Fish, until you said that, I didn't even know they had a thing with one-handed stabs. You'd have a shadow if you raided with me. Oh yeah, Kenzie, get on right now. No way I'm out of death runes. Dude, I bought 7,000 today. How many death runes do I need for barraging? Holy barrage requirements. Don't tease me. It's funny because I know she's in the UK. Gaunts have a passive effect that occurs upon a missed magic attack, which causes the next magic attack of that weapon or spell against the same enemy to roll accuracy twice. Wow. So it's like it procs a Fang passive. Wow. You're about to learn why Iron Men hate alking to buy runes. Yeah. I didn't think death runes were the. I didn't think death runes went by that fast. I've never had a full day of barraging, to be fair. It's kind of like Fang for a one-handed mage. Not exactly, but kind of. Yeah. It has that. It's in that vibe, for sure. Yeah. We're about to learn about Scar Essence. Dude, I didn't even think about crafting my own death runes. Should I do that? Death, Souls, Bloods, and sometimes Chaos. Single Ice Barrage for death runes. Yeah. Yuck. Okay, that's a no-go. If you have a stack of gold, it'll speed up time. I got 1.8 mil and I'm willing to use it all. It's either shot popping or something else. Okay, I could go and get Scar Essence. It's not a whole lot. Well, it's enough for tonight. That's what she said. I'll use what I can, guys. 1.8 mil is like one more barrage task. Listen, I'm not alking right now, so one more barrage task is fine. Scar Essence, one death rune is 200 gold, which is better than shops. But like 8 gold, but it's faster. Scar Essence is faster. I'm fine with faster. Which is faster? When do you ever elk? I was gonna elk today, but I instead worked on my supply situation instead of elking. Get your money up, not your funny up. But if I, juggle and do comedic acts for work, I make money that way. Let's see the out tab. This really doesn't belong in the Alc tab because there's nothing I can do with it. So this is like a misnomer. Scar Essence, if you have the money, because time is more valuable than gold. Okay, so Scar Essence. So I know... Okay, so we're going to do Guardians of the Rift, and then we're going to go there with some gold. And we're going to get Scar stuff. I don't think I need the death runes on me. No, I don't need that. I don't think I need pure essence on me. Do I need? I think I need a pickaxe. Let me bring my TP runes for this. Let's bank all this. I think I need a pickaxe. Bam. So we're gonna go teleport. Travel. I forget what I do with the Scar Essence, but I remember how to get it, sort of. It's actually kind of confusing a little bit. I think I went in this door. Yeah, I messed it up a little bit. They made sure to make it extra complicated for sure. So I mined this amalgamation. And then I put it in the... I forget which orifice I put it in. There's one orifice I put it in. And one that did nothing. Put money in the coffer, then mine and deposit the essence. That's all. Put money in the coffer, then mine and deposit in the essence. The essence orifice? Orifice is not a nice word. Extract orifice is the one you want, and then gold into the coffer. Okay. Deposit coins. I can't use all of it. Let's do 1.6 mil. We'll say 1600K. There. And then use, bam. Oh, you put it in here and you get out here. Is that not? You don't even have a SardTbow yet? No. No, I don't. Did I do it wrong? Extraction converts one tainted essence into extract. I think I probably did it wrong. LMAO! No SardTbow! Not being able to out DPS him during the raids now? No, I know. It's out of sight. Maybe it's because I'm here. Maybe my inventory is full. Converts one tainted essence into one extract. Did I inspect? 260 chunks stored. Stop looking already and get a SardTbow. Dude, I can't even get Scar Essence. Hold on, I can figure this out. Inspect. Deposit. Click the other one. I want essence. I thought I wanted extract, not essence. I just don't want to do something wrong and lose my money. Thank you, Dice. Thank you. Thank you. This is risky blind. It doesn't have to be blind. Y'all can definitely tell me. Just wiki it. I can talk to him. I can figure it out. You can feed essence into the amalgamations here. Once fed in, it churns away, picking apart essence. Final product is either pure essence or dense root extract. Dense root extract is what I want. If you bring in extract, when you craft it, it applies the amount of runes you make. Extracts are valuable. I'll demand some payment for those. I went to the Showback stream and he was like, OMG, did you see Sar got a Bofa? I'm like, yeah, Bofa. That's funny. That's funny that he even knows about it. Apparently, even Zaryu went into Sardako's stream and congratulated him. I'm hoping you figure it out for me. I have some stored in here. It's supposed to extraction converts 1 taint essence into 1 extract. Withdrawal. Oh my gosh. I just have to click space again. Holy crap. Umji was pissed. That's funny. What extract OSRS makes death runes? Mangled extract. That's AI though. Catalyst using rune crafting. Okay, definitely mangled. Okay, sweet. All right, so mangled, bam. I don't know, 133. How much money do I have left? 4,000. Withdrawal. All right. All right. Now, rip 1.6 mil. 07, Troskels. 07. You know, we got to do what we got to do. We're on the grind here. We have the grind set down, fellas. Now, we got this. Death Altar. There's got to be one other one because I don't really want to go all the way to the light puzzle again. That would be tough. Abyss. Oh, okay. So Edgeville, right? Put away all my items, obviously. Bring like a basic pickaxe or something. Take out my mangold. But where is he carrying right now? Shush, 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 shush. Essence. So I mean I could take some bags too, right? Like a giant pouch, Phil. Where are your Guardians of the Rift outfit? Dude, what if I lose that PKing though? That's kind of frightening. Yeah, this is terrifying. You don't lose it on the 20 wheeler? Oh, thank God. Okay. When you gonna spoon a shadow and polywhack spoon scythe? Tomorrow. We decided we do it tomorrow. Okay. Seed pod, just in case. Just to, you know, have on me. And then, more essence. Sweet. Oh, I need like a pickaxe. Right. Or like an axe. There's like an axe part to get through. Okay. All right, let's go. If you get a scythe, it'd be really funny because you can't use it in Toa. Yeah, but I mean, a scythe has so many uses. I would love a scythe, man. Like it would be brilliant. Teleport. And then forget which one. Chop tendrils. There it is. I guess I could run around till I find the other ones though. There we go. And then chaos, law, death. You'd love it until you find out how many blood runes it takes. Yeah, maybe so. Do you feel as if streaming is pretty mentally taxing? Like, when you get off, are you fried? I'm kind of an ambivert. So sometimes, like, talking a lot, like, energizes me, and sometimes it de-energizes me, if that makes sense. So I kind of flex between introvert and extrovert. Blood runes are free. Just craft them. Actually, I've been really loving my AFK blood rune grinds. I've been digging it. Okay, 3,200. This would have been way faster if I had the rhythm down, but at least I kind of get it a little better now, you know. His deal with Rapscallions daily, of course he's fried. Yeah, I'm like sometimes energized from conversations and sometimes not. It really depends. If you end up playing for a long time, you're gonna do this a lot. Yeah, it's good to have down, I think. I agree with that. Those things in inventory top left. This is catalyst to make more runes when I do this. Rune crafting really ain't too bad. Yeah. Do people ever do this method for for bloods as well? I guess this is just expensive. Yes? Okay. I'm gonna do it sometimes? Okay. I think it's... isn't it kind of sort of new, chat? Kind of sort of new? A lot of people buy it says AFK rune crafting for the bloods. I like my AFK time. With, yeah. With rune crafting. I AFK bloods, and I think it's a great time. It costs, I think it costs a little bit extra at crack, yeah. Zia is cozy. I like it. When it came out, I know an in-game iron dumped 600 million cash into blood runes. Jeez. That's crazy. I don't know if I can teleport with out with regular runes. I don't know if I lose my rune pouch, so I've been doing this method. I might be trolling though. It's like more chill if you use Ring of Dueling and Ferox. That makes sense. That does make sense. Deposit. Seed pod. Essence. Essence. There. Rune pouches are always lost on death and PvP death. You lose it on death. Yeah, so frick ever taking my rune pouch out here. That's terrifying. That is not something I'd want to lose, man. Souls are almost like 70 gold each cheaper using extracts compared to shop, so it's really worth it for that. And shop hopping also sucks. Disagree that Jagex should up the player limit for some worlds. Just some of the more casual worlds become more lively for an MMO. It's hard. Hey, Abyssal Walker. I'm chopping here. God, that's not worth it. Distract eyes. I've never done this method. That's wild. Okay. That's hard because there's a lot of resources that people need to use in worlds. But I guess if you're purposely going to a big world just to be in an MMO feel, I don't necessarily see a bad thing with that. Oh, I spam collect the obstacles when being attacked? Oh, it's like the opposite of what you're supposed to do in RuneScape usually. Spam clicking is what I usually do, and people yell at me for it. I haven't heard about RuneCrafters getting killed through the abyss in a long time. Oh, dude, I am terrified of dying in the PvP worlds. If I lost my Divine Rune Pouch, I would cry. Worlds have never felt empty for me personally. Yeah, I've never had that vibe, I guess. Okay, we're done with that. We got deaths now, guys. Mission success. We're gonna have to restore our money supply now, but we have 8,000 deaths, so that's good. Yeah, I guess if I took a Gloria, it would have been better than the seed pod. For when people would just go to the GE. I don't even know how much a world can hold in RuneScape. But I think it's pretty rare. Even if they up the max, I think it's pretty rare to see a max world, right? Charlie, you ever thought about trying Inferno instead of Coliseum because of no death fees? Dude, I think I'll consider that when my death coffer is out. If my death coffer is out. If. World gets laggy as Freck at 1,500, 2,000. Oh. There's a few worlds that have around 1.5 to 1.9 at peak times. Yeah, I just feel like, yeah, it's pretty rare to see a single world over 2,000 because I think like, you know, people always consider the resources. So, you know, if you're like shop hopping or trying to kill stuff for Slayer or whatever it is, like you don't really want an overpopulated world, right? It's kind of rare to be like, I want to be in a populated world. It's like group skilling and stuff like that. We'll have that. And then otherwise, I think people try to avoid it. So I don't know if there's necessarily a big need for it per se. 2 trade worlds, forestry, house parties. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. I've made it to wave 10 so far, Crack. That's my highest PB. Besides that, people spread around to avoid lag. Yeah. If worlds are too popular, it means it's time to add more worlds. I did get the scepter. I did get the scepter from Muzpa. Yep. If anybody wants to see what happened in my last week, just do !recap6. And you can see everything I did last week. Okay, I need to... What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. I got Slaughter Bracelets. I need Ash Sanctifier. Herb Sack for sure for the next. Runes got... Magic Shortbow to pull. The runes are correct runes for barraging. Okay, I think I'm good, actually. Oh, my cape. There it is. Somehow, all of you managed to get them wrong. Recap 6 with the number not spelled out. Joey might have been the only one that was actually trying to do it real, and I don't know if he was or wasn't. He could have been freaking with me, or it could have been real. I don't know. All the rest of you goofs are obviously freaking with me. I did not, Crack. I tried to farm Duke the other night to get the add-on from Duke, and I got over 90 KCs and got nothing from it, so it was just kind of a whiff of a night. We spent the entire night at Duke. Hopefully tomorrow we get some spinnery. That'd be nice, huh? Spent an hour yapping at Duke, though. Well, you know, I can't not yap. You know? Sometimes you just gotta yap, guys. How many times do you think Sard's gonna mention SardTbow? I think he'll only probably make a joke about it like once. I think he's gonna try to be a little merciful. Probably. Oh, guys, look at that. I knew there's something I'm missing. I'm on standard spellbook. I just knew it. I knew I was going to forget one thing. I always forget one thing. And this is how it's going to go. Alk those next to death? Yeah. This is how it's going to go. Sardock is going to mention his SardTbow. Then Palumer in retaliation is going to mention his full oath plate plus the Ultor. Then Gordon is going to counter with his shadow mention. And I, in turn, will counter with my Duke pet I get soon. Yeah. Ice Scepter. Yep. If I had a Ralos, but Palumer has a Ralos, not me. You're just a baby boy, you know? It is what it is. I think everyone has a Vernic Treads, right? Yeah, Gordon got them. Sard got them. I think Palumer does have them. And, yeah. At least you got blind Coliseum. That I get punished in the Coliseum. Not even Sard's Spoon is a spoon as Gordon's roughly 1 in 30,000 Inquisitor Mace. Yes, but even though the rarity is higher, I don't really care if you get an Onyx from a gym bag. You know what I'm saying? Like what you got from being spooned is so much more valuable than the rarity to it. Like I don't even care, you know? Good morning, Zola. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you. I think Shadow is better than SardTbow. Yes. Yeah. Gordon definitely has the best weapon. How's it going today? It's good. It's, you know, it's kind of slow and steady. We've literally just spent the entire day doing, Slayer. And I've only made half a level. Well, no, more than half a level. I'm being harsh on myself. But, yeah. So when are you getting your Mega Rare? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day. Shadow needs gear, not his gut. Yes! Oh yeah, Shadow Crest is in. I think Gordon has conflictions. I think he has a I think Gordon might even have he might even have an occult now. I don't even know. Can be a Scyther? None of the boys have a Scyther. That would be the only way to stand out from what the other guys have, yeah. But bro, we can barely even clear a frickin' Tob. We're getting better though. We're getting better clears. To be fair. Zami ones. Sweet. Scythe does look awesome. It's a sick weapon. You stand out though, try with your Warp Scepter. Okay. I do stand out with a Warp Scepter. That is true. Tob is a lot of fun, even if we're not getting kills. That's correct, yeah. What weapon did you spoon? Solid Blade? I guess. I would much prefer SardTbow or Scythe. To a Shadow personally. I have all three, and the Shadow's least fun to use. Yeah, when it comes down to like enjoyability, I guess, you know. But I'm thinking utility, right? It'd be 1,000 times easier to clear Tob if you went ahead and got the melee Void Helm. Yeah, obviously I'm not going to get it for tomorrow, but I'm pretty positive I'm going to get it next week, Viora, because I have some fletching I need to do still. So I think doing a little fletching while pest controlling is probably the move for me. I don't think the blowpipe would help with Vergic clears, and Vergic is really where we're dying. But I guess it just makes the clears in general chiller, more chill. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm almost ready to start farming Zora for scales. You got a lot more of Orstos to play when you grind and go dry for your megas. That's true. That's true. Plimer is probably the only one that needs it the most. It'll make carrying the learner raid so much easier on himself. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if Plimer had a scythe, he could definitely carry us way harder. But I don't care about that. I care about me getting a mega. You know, easier inventory space to bring more heals, which makes Verzic easier. That's true. That's true. That's true. Admitting getting carried and Tob, absolutely, I admit it. Plimer carries us for the 2 KCs that we've gotten. You can also goading potions here. Yeah, I don't have enough mixology clears to splurge on goading potions here. I used 5 here already, and it's been a lot. It would be the first one to get to raids 4 mega rare. Yay! Hooray! We don't even know what that is. Not true, crazy. Makes sense. It's but it is. It is. And I think the rest of the potions I have from mixology, I'd rather use on prairie gen pots. TryFit Tasty has a great video that will help you guarantee a scythe and not one of the other WoW boys. Look up how to MVP a Theater of Blood every time. Anytime I hear the words tasting great video together, I'm a little worried, you know? I'm a little concerned. It's really good. Raids 4 Mega Rare is going to be a tri-bred melee range mage bish weapon. It does it all! All in one! Get it now! I think saying it's going to be Biss Crush probably makes the most sense still to me. YouTube wouldn't allow the content you're thinking about. Febo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. If you link it to me, I'll watch it. I'm lazy. Salamander Mega Rare. XP, Slayer XP check. I am at whatever that number is. Whatever percentage that is. We're getting there. There is so little use of crush weapons as is. I agree. I agree. I agree.
What up,
It'd be
boys?
lit.
My name is Tasty, and
This is when he had hair. This is Tasty. This is the hair Daco of Tasty version. Nice fish. This is crazy. This is already whack, bro.
and today I'm gonna regardless. Boston, is you? What up, boys? My name is Tasty, and today I'm gonna show you guys some tips and tricks to steal the MVP at Tob pretty much every single time. Now, the beautiful thing about these tricks I'm gonna show you guys is that they require almost no skill. And you're probably thinking like, yo, Tasty, Tob is like end game content. This is some of the hardest stuff that RuneScape has to offer. Surely I need
changed
some
so
skill.
much,
Personally, I'm sick as hell at this game. But as a general rule of thumb, absolutely not. And that is because the strats I'm gonna show you guys don't rely on making yourself a better player. They rely on making your teammates worse. There's a theme throughout Tob that I want you guys to remember, and that's that this is the big leagues. You know, this is not some Fisher Price raid like Chambers is Eric. Just because these people are on your team doesn't mean you're not enemies.
The hair
anyway,
changed
boys,
it, man.
let's hop into it.
Oh wow, it gets louder. Wow. Dude, this is such an old video. You can tell the production quality is so different on this video versus like, you know, his behemoth and whatnot.
So before we get started, obviously you guys are going to want to be in World 416 or a We Do Raids field. This is very important. And you're going to have this gear set up here. The scythe is a hard requirement, guys, but if you can't afford one, honestly, that's okay. You probably speak Spanish, so you're probably not watching this video. Anyway, you're going to want to be on Lunars. I will get into that in a little bit. Other than that, Mage Gear is really not important. You're going to want Dragon Darts in the blowpipe, Venge Runes in the pouch. This Dragon Warhammer here is mainly decorative. It's really kind of a last resort thing to use this yourself. Throughout the entire
whole video,
you're
all
going to
right.
want to wait for your teammates to use their Dragon Warhammers, and as soon as they do, you dump both your claws. So keep that in mind. All right, now let's get it started.
It's actually
Rule
just a
number
real
one, guys, cheat
like guide
Download Blue
video.
Light immediately. I can't technically tell you guys to use it, but seriously, read between the lines, guys. Everyone over 400 KC uses it. Everyone who's better than you probably uses it.
This is like just
you can
legit
cry about
like
gamer
guide.
territory like all you want, but I have a 7-bit.
I thought it was
going to
be a meme video.
So legit, I don't
Like
care.
the start.
Anyway, first room here is Maiden. You're just gonna run in and start scything it, guys.
It does have the
blowpipe
same
is for
humor.
women and
It
children.
does.
And just remember, you are never going to freeze in this room.
God.
If your team asks you to freeze, you know, look who forgot to change their spell book. That does not give you MVP points, guys. And you know, they're like the EHP nerds that speculate that crab damage does give MVP points, but I'm gonna be real with you, those kids are 100% the same kids that like growled at the other students in the hallway when they were in high school. So don't listen to anything they say.
That
Once
was
again,
tasty,
remember to wait for your
100%,
teammates
bro.
to dump their Dragon Warhammers.
He was reliving
As
his
soon
own
as they
memory
do,
when he said that.
dump both your claws. Ignore the crabs completely. Your teammates are definitely going to pick up the freezing, and even if they don't, you know, that's really not that bad because it just gives the boss more HP for you to do damage to, so kind of a win-win in the end. Just tank and spank this room, guys. It's really pretty simple. It should be an easy MVP for you if you do all the things I've listed here. Okay, so Bloat is next here.
He's already
and
skipped
first things
on? What the
first,
heck?
You're gonna want to be the person who enters
That's
the
it?
hallway, but make sure you are not the one who enters Bloat's room. Now, this is not actually good, but it tilts your
This is
teammates,
actually how I
so
do it.
I consider that a win. Now, when Bloat's going down here, I would take this opportunity to flame your teammates for their gear or their performance on Maiden, just to kind of add a little extra sting. But Bloat is actually one of the rooms where being good does help a little bit if you know how to flinch the corner, because it's just free damage. You fly your teammates a little bit. Really, it's just kind of good all around. If you're confident with dodging the hands, you can fly your teammates on purpose.
That's
even
crazy.
More. You know, make them brew down a little bit. But honestly, this is 416, so your teammates are dog water and they're probably going to die regardless. This one kind of sorts itself out. Really not much to say here, guys. Oh man, Nylo, this room sucks, dude. It's honestly the worst room in Tob, and honestly it's not even a super important room because the waves aren't worth any MVP points, so you can really do whatever you want. Just make sure you refuse to do any other role than ranging. That one is the easiest and you take the least damage, so as soon as you enter, doesn't matter who called what, put on your range gear and just refuse to de-gear. Someone else will change into whatever you need. Don't worry about it, it almost always works out. Now, because this room is not worth any MVP points, I would take this time to commit a bit of psychological warfare. Try hanging out in the sides of the room a little bit and leaving your aggros up to damage your teammates, you know, lower their supplies a little bit. There's not a huge amount you can really do in this room, so I would say use this time to flame your teammates for various small things, just help get the tilt going. My personal favorite is spam question marks with no discernible reason or follow-up, not like targeted at
Hi,
anyone.
Surf.
So
How are you?
everyone
Good
thinks
to
it's
see
them
you.
and then they get nervous. It's what we call a pro gamer move. Other than that, no real way to
I'm learning
PK
so
people on the
much.
boss. You can try to move it if you want so people mess up their clicks, but really not a huge deal. This is just one where you kind of send it till the end, boys. All right,
This is
on to
how to grief
Sardtbow
your
here.
team
Now, this is
101,
actually
bro.
one of my favorite rooms in the entire raid, and this is also where Lunars will come into play. So if you decided to bring Venge runes, you are going to be venging in this room. And just a side note about Venge itself, it does not give you any extra points. It just takes away from the health pool of the boss. So it's not necessarily
Nope,
like,
I don't.
beneficial to use it here.
Hi,
but
Miss,
you know, it's not
welcome
bad
in.
either. It's neutral. But the thing is, you are
never
not
had to
going
do
to be
this.
venging
Damage your
yourself.
toe a
right?
hop,
You're
but it's
going to be
understandable. You need a
venging
little
your
guide to figure it
teammates.
out.
Now remember, since it doesn't give them any points or anything,
You've
you
never
are
even
helping
done Tob in
them.
your life. I
What
don't
you
even wanna hear
are
it.
doing, hopefully, is encouraging them to take, you know, more damage to get a big venge on the boss. Obviously, this is going to siphon their supplies and require them to brew back up. So really, it's a pretty big win-win for you.
It does
Now, the
look
two
worse
special
with hair,
mechanics on this
actually.
boss are actually what make this my favorite room in the raid, and they're great for you. So the first one is the death ball, and that's the big one that comes out. So if this is on you, do it as normal, just stack up with everyone and spread the damage. But if someone else gets the death ball, stack with everyone, pretend you're going to take it, it, and one tick before it hits,
don't run out.
You're
Don't
gonna
run out.
run off back to your square. Blame it on a misclick. Blame it on whatever. It doesn't really matter. Just as long as you're not taking
do this,
damage,
chat.
and they will be taking
Don't do
even more
this.
damage. So once again, huge win-win for you. Now, second mechanic is the infamous maze here, and this is once again where being good will help a little bit, because if you get chosen, you are going to immediately one tick the entire maze, flame anyone who dies, flame anyone who gets hurt. Try out those question marks I was talking about earlier. Spam those. Now, if you don't get chosen, I would recommend doing it pretty much as normal, but rag a few tiles just to keep your teammates on their toes. And of course, as soon as you get back to the boss here, they're going to be dumping their Dragon Warhammers, so get ready to
It's just a misclick.
Anyway, that is SardTbow in a nutshell here. Really a fantastic boss overall. Gives you
Diabolical,
plenty of great
bro.
opportunities to rag your teammates. And it reveals who the weak link in your team is, so make sure you target them and make sure they crack. Now, Zarpus is next here. This is actually a pretty fun one. It's the second to last boss, and once again, a time where being
Literally
good
guide
can,
on
in
how to
fact, help,
PK,
but
bro.
We'll get into it. Before you do anything in this room, you're going to want to wait for your teammates to enter and start the healing phase. So if you're unfamiliar with the phase, you know, a bunch of these little dudes pop up on the ground. You got to stand on them because they heal the boss. This does not give any MVP points, so you're not going to do it. Say BRB in chat and AFK the entire first phase. Okay, enter when it's all over, and ideally for this boss, you're going to want to do the 5-tick scythe method. It is by far the most DPS, but it is quite hard. So if you don't know how to do it, that's fine. You're actually going to do it anyway. Just don't try to do it like right or anything. You can rag any tile you want in this room. Just make sure your scythe is hitting every 5 ticks, guys, because every tick you miss is one more chance for the Venezuelan who brought Dehyde for some reason to get the drop over you. So you just want to make sure that does not happen. Now, ragging every tile is actually not good for you. In fact, it makes everything worse for everybody. But at this point, it's really just about the psychological warfare. So hopefully your teammates are afraid of you at this point. And now is around
Did Gordon watch this video when he learned melee, by the way?
time when you should probably turn off your public chat, but really this is kind of preference. And if you ignore the mechanics,
Sorry,
this
Gordon,
boss
had to
is
fight
actually
there.
pretty easy. And now this is really important, guys.
Sorry,
So listen up.
sorry.
As soon as the boss dies, you're going to want to run to the staff at the end of the room and pick it up. You want the staff. It doesn't matter that you're dropping a brew for it. Honestly, this is going to be totally worth it. It's very important that you are the one who controls the staff for the start of Verzik. All right, onto Verzik. Now, this is the final room and probably the hardest. This one is really a balancing act here because your teammates are gonna have to be alive for most of the kill. But there are still a few important tactics that we can utilize. So remember how you took that staff. Good, you're gonna start the fight. Ignore the orb order. You're gonna dump your staff specs, but make sure you keep the staff.
That's
Run back
so
to the cook. The guy
toxic.
next will probably wait for it, which is good. Don't drop it for him. Keep DPSing. Now the point here is not to keep the staff forever because your teammates do have to spec to kill Verzik, but only drop it when someone specifically types in the chat to drop the staff. They have now wasted ticks by typing. You can drop the staff. Let them cycle through all of their specs now and then pick it up as soon as you have spec back, and you can hold on to it for the rest of the fight. You should be fine at this point. On to phase 2. So not much to say here, but there are a few things to go over. Number one, you can definitely try to pop your crabs on top of your teammates, but not totally necessary. Important to note that if you get the purple crab on you, as I have done here, ignore it. Your teammates are probably going to get annoyed and take care of it themselves. As you can see here, my teammates have clued into my toxic behavior, and they actually pop it preemptively for me, which is best case scenario. So problem solved there. Anyway, you're just going to kind of tank and spank this bad boy till it gets down to 35% and starts healing. When the red crabs come out, you're going to do a maximum of 1 hit on the red crabs and get back on the boss as soon as possible. Do not lose any ticks here. If you're feeling particularly spicy, you could try challying the boss while it's healing just to kind of annoy your teammates, but I would only do that if you're confident in the DPS. So phase 3, we're getting to the finale here. Now, if you're tanking, that sucks. You're gonna have to do the 1-tick step under method here, which does lose a little bit of DPS, but it's better than running until someone else gets the tank. That just loses too much DPS. It's not viable, unfortunately. You can use your tanking powers to melee people towards the end of the fight, but I would only do that if you're really comfortable with the DPS. Hopefully you just won't be tanking here. Now going on to the special mechanics of phase 3.
boy.
First is crabs. Those aren't important. ignore those completely. Second, of course, is webs. And now this is where you're going to want to take a bit of a gamble.
Oh,
Run webs
no.
like normal, except start one tile ahead of your teammates.
Oh, no.
Now, hopefully your teammates are not complete glue eaters and they see you one tile ahead and they will run off of the boss. This is best case scenario because now you're going to absolutely demolish them in DPS. Now, the reason this is a gamble is because if your teammates suck, they're going to continue running webs and they're going to get webbed themselves, which means you can no longer run another circle around Verzik here, so it's going to be overall a DPS loss. But to be honest, once again, going back to the psychological warfare, this is a gamble that I would take 100% of the time. Also, if you do see one of your teammates get webbed, under no circumstances are you going to help them. Just let them take the damage, it'll be fine. For the yellow balls, you're going to want to do these as normal, and for the green ball, if you get this, obviously you're going to want to pass it, preferably to the tank because it's hardest for them to deal with it because they're taking a little more damage than normal anyway. And yeah, just kill the boss here, boys. Tank and spank, dump those specs. And at this point, you should have 100% accumulated enough MVP points to take MVP for the raid. Head into that loot room, see if you got yourself a juicy purple, and guess what? You might have. But even if you haven't, guys, you got something more valuable than GP, and that is the salty tears of your idiot teammates.
That's so grief, bro. That is so insane. It is literally Tasty Life. It's the hair Daco of Tasty Life, bro. You know, I want to say Tasty in this time. I want to say that he definitely added a group of people to run with so that he would grief them as he played. But then another part of me realizes it's Tasty, and he probably just ran with a random group of people and trolled them the entire time for this video, you know. So it was probably an actual group of people. And right now he is drinking their tears while having this dance. People on Radar as friends. We can never know. We can never know. We'll never know. It's just random 416ers. They have had way worse players. That's amazing. 5 years ago. It only took him 5 years to lose his entire head of hair. Yeah, I mean, at least he's doing DPS, but griefing in every way possible, pretty much. It's tough. It's gonna be you in 5 years if you keep playing this game. Maybe in 5 years, then you're saying I'll get a T-bow. That's exciting. All I have to do is be bald for it. The stash did thicken. That's true. That's true. He had a positive gain on the facial hair. His head hair went to his face hair. Overall dub. A KC is a KC. On the record, I have never, nor will ever do that kind of gameplay, but God, it's funny to watch. It is hilarious. It is hilarious. I mean, it's also funny because Tob is just the easiest way to grief your whole team consistently on freaking every fight, bro. There's so many ways to grief your team. The wrong spellbook at the start. When I heard that, I was like, oh no, we're in for a ride. We're in for a ride. Yeah. Yeah. You know, honestly, also, half those things the WoW boys do to each other on accident from just being complete noobs. So I have felt a lot of that. Literally, only Polymer takes the ancients for phrasing. We have green Varpish, whatever, Zarpish goop everywhere. By the time we get to melee phase, the staff, the phase 1 Verzik, all of us are just dropping the staff in this crazy order, holding on to it when we shouldn't be. I mean, there's so many mistakes every time. So I feel a lot of that. Yeah. We're all a little bit of Tasty Life in his hair days. Yeah, but you're just doing it to do a funny grief. You could lock in if you could, right? Right? Of course. Of course, we're all just memeing each other. Goo everywhere, you say? Yep. Yep. Like Tasty Life in his scorpion story, goo everywhere. I hear Tasty lost all of his hair by the next video. As karma for what he did in that video, that would add up, actually. And well deserved, too. Try, I've seen you in the future 2 years from now. I'm sorry in advance. Do I have a T-bow? Tell me. 2 years from now, do I have a T-bow? That's what I want to know. No, Triumphant, you have no hair and you're still in the Coliseum. Yeah. I know what's coming. Yeah. Y'all aren't clever. I see nothing wrong with what he did in the video. He's just playing smart. Yeah, that's the real chat voice. Real chat voice. That's correct. That's correct. That is really what chat sounds like. Have you finally cleared the naval battle in Coliseum, or Moose, have you finally killed Soul in the Coliseum, or oh no, you haven't. Sir, I sound nothing like that. Well, we'll never know, will we, Vera? No one knows. You could sound like that. I'm pretty confident all of chat sounds like that. At least he got to Soul. You know, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Chat. Viora knows? Yeah, but obviously all of y'all are going to deny that. I'm the one that knows. I'm the knower of things here.
Level up completed.
What did I level up this time? Magic level to 96. 3 levels off, fellas. 3 levels off. Power Amy plus zombie axe, and I'm dancing around Soul like I'm Rocky Balboa. Huh, is that what you use for Soul, you say, Moose? A zombie axe and a power Amy. Interesting. Interesting. Melee, you say. Melee on Soul. That's just for Coliseum. No way Moose only has a power Amy. Yeah, dude, he's 56 Slayer. Actually, I'm 59 and a half. Yeah. He doesn't have anything, bro. Moose almost has the same Slayer level as you. Don't you dude, you can't. We are leagues apart. Like, the only time Moose could get close to my Slayer level is by playing leagues apart. Yet he still made it to Soul. Well, so he claims. So he claims. Anybody could have been piloting that computer at the same time. Yeah. Moose melee's the whole thing because he's just better. Okay. Yeah, there's no part of that I'm believing. I wonder if I should start taking melee gear for Soul. He's saying Zombie Axe. I wonder if it's Crush. Probably has high armor. Knowing it's Soul, it probably is high armor. I'd probably take a Fang in. Fang on stab. Two inventory slots though. Travel back in time in DMM and Monster Examine Soul. True. Moose has all 3 Mega Rares and he drops them on the ground to assert dominance. Only way Moose has 3 Mega Rares is if a J-Mod dropped it in front of him and gave it to him. Yeah. Yeah. He just wants to fight Soul like a man. Mm-hmm.
Slayer task completed.
Nice. Nice. Rinse Shield, Death, Chaos, Sammy Wines, Gold, Gold, Coins, Lance Dime, and we're out of here. And we're out of here. Looking at my tech for Coliseum, it was like trying to learn League from watching a bronze player play. Everyone made perma fun of me and my gear items. But what I know about you, Moose, is you did have an Aladdle. So now your magic gear was probably tripping. That's true. But you definitely chose melee over ranged. And you definitely had access to ancients. Even if all you had was a Blue Moon Spear. But saying Bofa isn't as poor as Zombie Axe. You did have a Bofa, I know that. I don't know. Just interesting data that I collected today. Interesting data. Gosh, chat, we actually made some decent progress on Slayer. I gotta say, decent progress. I'm not mad about this. Let's go see what next task we get. Clue check. Good night, fish. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Moose took off his shirt before fighting Soul and it gave him strength. That's true. I do need to check my clues. We can definitely check those. I don't think I have a medium. Medium. No, only one. Lunars. Cheers, hydration check. It's like a tad bit left in here. All right. What you got for me, Kuramami? Let's see it. Let's see it. Barrage task, please. Dust Devils. Nice. That's actually hype. Actually upgraded Glory Amulet midway. Massive upgrades, Moose. Dude, Dust Devils is good for us. That's another really easy burst task that we definitely take some slaughter bracelets for. Herb Sack. I guess Ash Sanctifier. I don't even know. Devils. Yeah. Get some Barrage Runes. 2 slaughter bracelets. Prayer Pots. They don't drop that much stuff though. Can stack prayer pots up. Their bones? Gosh dang it. Well, gosh dang it. Okay, well. I haven't really recharged my Bone Crusher anytime recently, unfortunately. They also drop alchables? Yeah, but not like, nothing crazy from what I remember. I do freeze the Fremies, Moosh. And chat always goes, Peepo giggle, he freezes still. Like, you should learn to not brute force things, Triumphant, and actually learn how to solve. My last girlfriend was nicknamed the Bone Crusher. That's unfortunate. Oh, 7, that guy. Telling me not to telling me to learn how to solve. I'm not gonna lie, if you click Coliseum anytime soon fully blind, that would be not impressive. I can't even joke about it anymore. Thank you, Moose. I don't know. I really don't know where I'm at with it. I really don't know. I can't even gauge, truly. I can't even gauge how close or far I am from it. Okay, stop it. Auto-attacking, please. Oh my gracious goodness. I always forget one thing at least. Peak is still wave 10. I haven't passed that peak yet. I would say both times I got wave 10. I would say it was a little more luck than it was high skill. I've gotten wave 10 twice now. And I've gotten four wave 9s last Saturday. Last Saturday I got to wave 9 4 times. So, and I got over wave 6 7 times last Saturday. So we are getting past wave 6 consistently. And I think the progress is good. I still don't, I would say the number one thing I'm trying to learn right now is where I want to be for the lures. I think I might change up my strategy a little bit on how to lure. I think the lures is what's getting me the most moose. Because if I lure correctly, where I'm not having to even like force something to be off ticked, then I can solve every wave, you know, if I lure correctly. And I would say I've kind of learned a method of maybe making the lures go a little better than what I'm experiencing right now. This hide bounds, hydron arrows for now. What I want to do, what I would like to get down in the Coliseum is I would like to what I'm theorizing is stand in the south, the middle of the south part of the pillar, And then based on where the enemies are spawning on the left or right side of the pillar, i.e. east or west side, run out to one side to stall the mob so that they go in that same horizontal tile on the north side of the pillar. So that when they pull in, they're not stacked vertically, they're stacked horizontally. That's my theory on how to lure without being forced to off tick somewhere. How does that actually work out in practice? I'm not so sure. I have my doubts about that. Maybe that's maybe that's too ambitious. Sounds good in theory. Yeah. I think with more practice, you'll figure things out. You've got a quick brain for picking up stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still not positive on how I'm trying to off tick stuff. If I get the off ticking down when they are stacked vertically, it would help, because then even if they do stack up vertically, like let's say theoretically it's you know, a major and a ranger stacked vertically, right? I can pull around the corner and off tick them in such a fashion that it is quote unquote solved, even though there's two different damage types hitting me. That would also be like a dub, but I haven't really seen how to do that. I've done something funky. Where I did real quickly. Basically, so if the pillar's here, right? And there's a mob here, and there's a mob here, and then there's another mob here. Both of these guys were rangers, and this was a major, right? R for ranger, R for ranger. I went to this side, literally took a hit from these guys. I prayed range, took a mage hit, and then I immediately ran over here with range protect on. So then this guy shot me. The major ran over, but since he had already shot me on the left side, he was off ticked by like 2 ticks. So then I could pray mage right after taking the ranger hit, and then I had him off ticked. That's how I did it once. But obviously that was like a super niche scenario that you can't really like make happen that often. So somewhat of a solve, but not like a great one. I just want you to know, because it's not in a boba, just a hindsight, you've had perfect prayers against Ranger Manticore before when his second hit was range, but froze and ran back still. It made me very mad. Yeah, that's me just, that's probably, when I'm doing something like that, I'm probably in a panic state. I'm not even really paying attention. Right? I'm not even paying attention to like the tick cycles. I'm just trying to like run around because I don't want to die. I can pick up Black Tea High. That's good enough to Alk. Bunny, there's no couch anywhere. The couch is never a thing. The couch isn't real. That's why I went off to vent. I was like, man, he had that. Yeah. Yep. I could see that. You should utilize leagues to do more Coliseum science. There's at a certain point though, if I'm not doing it on my Iron Man, if I'm doing it on somebody else's main or leagues or otherwise, I feel like then I could have just looked at a guide. I guess like I'm still figuring it out, which is cool. But it's not, it's like on a different account, so it doesn't feel real to me. Can we go couch shopping at TwitchCon? You know, I prefer to be couchless, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of anti-couch, actually. Crazy enough. Don't go past your main game prog. Yeah. There's methods that I'm willing to like concede on if I start breaking. There is. Let's not erase the couch from history. What couch? What history? I think he means more practice figuring out stuff, toying around with waves and ideas without going past your prog point. Yeah. And, you know, I think, I mean, I'm not against it if I come down to doing that, you know. I'm not against it. I can see the possibility of that happening in the future. What about that blow up couch? Buddy, I must admit, I actually do have a couch. I've been lying to you this whole time. So, and it's a nice couch. It's just, you know, not a couch chat I'll ever see again. Show couch. You know, I've shown the chat my couch before. Would a love seat be okay? Maybe we could sit together. No, I need all the room. I need all the room. How many channel points for a couch? There must be a number. Not to bring the couch back in. That's never gonna happen. Where was it? Here it was. This is my couch. This is my living room. There it is. There it is, guys. That's the couch. That's the couch that you'll never see again. We talked about the decor. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I don't have my bow out. I have ancient stone. Whoops. 60-year-old decor. I like it. Yeah. Works for both of us, doesn't it? Nice casting couch. Not a casting couch. Not what it is. Oops. Whatever. This works. Yeah, I think if I feel really defeated after this Saturday, where I just don't really see myself making any progress or learning anything, then maybe I'll do some leagues or something to like try to learn it better. Maybe I'll buckle then. We'll see. We'll see all this Saturday, guys. Could go many which directions. No. Couch is gone. For good. What's the wave PB? Wave 10. Fine balancing between having progressing and having fun. Yeah. I mean, truly, if I do have to be in the Coliseum for 6 months, then I might break. You know what I'm saying? So definitely I definitely don't want to like be in the Coliseum for 6 months. For your hydration check. Water. All right. Dude, I love dust devils are my favorite thing to barrage. It's not as annoying like picking up different things. Like Necreals, I feel like I can't ignore the drops that they drop. Like it's just too good. So I have to pick it all up. These are like really limited on what I care to pick up. And they're so easy to barrage. So easy to stack up. Easy to kill. I even like the area it is. It's just easy to grab them. Coliseum easier than Inferno, hands down. Yeah, that's a topic that always comes up with chat and nobody ever decides. I mean, everybody has their own opinions on it. If you can beat Wave 10 blind, I think you can do the whole thing. Great progress. Thank you, Kashi. We'll see. We'll have to see. Suck blind? Nah. Yeah. Somebody did it. Inferno blind is infinitely easier in Coliseum. I can't explain without spoiling. Interesting. $20-30 for sure. Oh hush. Oh hush. Coliseum is definitely more mechanical than Inferno. Inferno's just long. That's what everyone says. That's what everyone says. And then except for the fact of Zuck. And then Zuck is just a whole nother beast. But honestly, my mind is so far from Inferno. Because I really want to take on Coliseum so badly. Oh my gosh, this guy always spawns when I do these tasks. This guy does not give up, bro. I want to say Coliseum is exactly intuitive. Not with like the tech people use, apparently. Apparently the tech is kind of freaky. Not typical tech. Do not get in my barrage range, you little stupid messenger dude. Isn't Zuck pretty intuitive? Maybe. Can't say without saying anything else other than both are as difficult as each other without spoiling Inferno. Coliseum, you can RNG a good run. Inferno is way harder to RNG a good run because there's so many waves. A lot more dice rolls in it, yeah. I can see that. Dark Tunnel Base. No, Posty Pete, I don't care. I've never done a Posty Pete in my entire life of RuneScape, and I never will. You can't make me. The message is not that important. It can wait. I was spoiled with how many Inferno waves. 69. Nice. I do know how many waves are in an Inferno. And I'm pretty positive I know how many waves are in a Coliseum now. Get stuffed, Molly. Frick your messages. I have Coliseum pet? That's awesome. Mini Soul? I respect it. Respect. Dust Friends, Coins, Lantodon, Pog. What world? I'm in world. $402. Wait, let me monster inspect his pet so I can see what defenses he has. Coming to crash an iron. Get fricked, idiot. Not my Dust Devils. Honestly, Dust Devils is such good XP, bro. I don't even know what the XP per hour of Dust Devils is, but it feels amazing. I'd probably be depressed if I heard the actual rate. Probably would not hype them up as much if I knew. Iron equals free real estate. Hello there, Clay Bears. Hello, hello. Oh, there he is. Look at how cute he is. Very nice. Love it. Good flex, good flex. I like it. I like it. Dubs, 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 dubs. About 10,000 an hour. No, it's not. No, it is not. I think it's more than next, actually, but shorter task. Oh, streamer is hot. Oh, hello there, Prison Joe. How are you? Good to see you. Very kind words. Very kind words. Thank you for that. I'll PayPal you later for those. I guess that's why you keep on the slaughter bracelets with these guys. If it's faster tasks than neck reels. My friend Charles is in love with you, Mr. Joe. Oh, Mr. Joe. It sounds like you got a fan. Sounds like you got a love interest, actually. He's shown up to my house twice. Please tell him to stop before I get a restraining order. Thank you. I'll PayPal it, Zero. Thanks. You still haven't gotten that copy and paste down, Moose. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. You're, you know, it's a little embarrassing, actually. This is the 10th time. If RuneScape dies, you can teach me WoW. There's not really much to teach in WoW. Go rogue. Stand and fire to increase DPS. And don't worry about skill rotations because you're a rogue. Who cares? Press the buttons that you think are best. And then roll need on any DPS item you think you could use. I'm trying to leech man just say yes. No, we got you. I mean, I feel like those are the ropes. We'll bring you in. I think that's it, guys. I think we got it. But yeah, we'll take you along for sure. For sure. Oh, see you later, Clay Bears. 07 soldier. Yeah. Now, if you're talking about hardcore WoW, we're actually different now. Try on Top Tuesday, win. Well, I would absolutely grief. Prison Joe's runs. I'll tell you that much if I was there. 100%. Yeah, we know. Yeah, I just watched Tasty Life's video from 6 years ago. I think I know exactly how to do Top now. You good? We've had women on before? Cool. Interesting comms. I hope you do know though that I'm not a woman. And I won't really fill the role of a woman if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, you're canceled, buddy. How does you typing something sexist in my chat make me the canceled one? I don't see how having a sexist chat message in my chat makes me canceled. You know what I'm saying? It was a test, you failed. Oh, it was a test. Try said that all women are good for is scaling. I've heard it. No, I said that about Thierra, and that doesn't account for all women. Oh, me. Oh. Bye, Moosh. See you later. Why do you hate women? Okay, guys. You can't turn this on me from what Prison Joe just said. Put Prison Joe in prison, not me, okay? Literally, the man is asking by his name to be put in prison. You can't put me in prison for his comments. Fiera described you as a pretty boy. What's that mean? Do you even know who Fiera is? All female characters have a hidden +10 cooking boost. Oh boy. Oh boy. They do call him the Jaguar Warrior of World of Warcraft. Because I'm ferocious, apparently, and a danger to a lot of people in the PvP world. They do call me that. Yeah, they do. But I try not to flex the name too much, you know? Oh, the furry thing is just what you're projecting onto me, Moose, but that's not actually part of it. Yeah. Did I respond to you about the DM you had about the furry convention? If I didn't, again, Moose, I can't go to the furry con with you at BlizzCon. I know they're happening close to each other, the furry convention with the BlizzCon convention. But again, I'm not going to be able to make that with you solely for the fact that I don't want to go to the furry convention. But I do hope you have a good time. Again, when you come back from the furry convention, I don't want to hear about it. Guess I found my new partner to go with, Prison Joe. Yeah. Yeah, you can show him the WoW ropes when you go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's go ahead and bank my stuff. Yeah. I am Lau. We're getting close. I'm thinking about going to the furry convention to find RuneScape players but I'm scared they all will. And I think we cut off there. Yeah. They will all play. Oh, I see. Well, that's not, well, if you're going to the Furry convention to find RuneScape players, I mean, like, you'll find them, and they probably all will play. Except for, like, you know, like someone like me, but I could see it. At least you found what you're looking for, though, right? But even if they don't all play, I mean, you'll definitely find Moose there, and he plays RuneScape. So honestly, you found your friend, and y'all can have a good time there. Really, there's only winning here that I see for you. Flash knows how to throw a furry convention. Blizzard employees have cow personas because they apparently love milk or something. I've heard that rumor. Yep. I saw someone at Walmart with a furry tail that was attached internally, if you know what I mean. I don't want to know what you mean. Okay, welcome back, Clay Bears. I'm sad that Moose actually knows what his persona is. Actually, I did a persona quest. How can I help you? Try. I don't think you can really help with this, but I appreciate the offer. If I have if I need somebody for Bloodveld dancing, I'll ask. I could need that in the future. I've seen a few people doing that. Wait, a few? Who else have you seen, Prison Joe? The frick? Besides Moose? You've seen other people? Wait, Prison Joe, are you actually a furry? If you've seen so many people doing it. Is that what you do, like on Omegle or something? Fiera and Crouton, probably. Dang, they really just sent that out there, huh? That's crazy. I've heard Dino has like a foot thing, and now I'm hearing Prison Joe is like a furry thing. I'm really trying to learn about like RuneScape streamers. There's a lot to learn. Yeah. Moose is a furry. I can see it. Dino is British. Okay, well that's not. Well, that's. I don't. Okay. Crazy got auto-modded from that comment. That's hilarious. Triumphant keeps close tabs on the feet and furry communities. I'm just trying to learn about my fellow streamers, dude. I'm a comedian. Don't compare me to Dino. I've heard y'all are 2 peas in a pod. Is that not right? Very much similar. What the frick did I join in? I thought furries were a myth. There's some mythological furries. You know? Sexually repressed RuneScapers, SMH can't bother Can a brother wear some bunny ears and be a brother? Moose, if I ever see a video of you doing something like that again, I am blacklisting you from the stream. Yeah. Congrats on SardTbow. That was not me, guys. For the 1000th time, guys, I am not SardTbow. Only peas are the mushed ones that stick. That sick F is eating. Okay. Okay. Another reference to him being British, I think, there. I think that's what that was. Happy birthday, Triumphant. Not my birthday either. SardTbow is British? Gosh dang it. No. That's Dino. I personally don't have an issue with furries. I just don't understand what would drive a person to wear cat ears, draw on whiskers, and drink milk from a bowl. Apparently, it's 50 gifted subs, Titteru. Apparently, 50 gifted subs will drive a man to do that. SardTbow would not read my chat. Thanks, man. Kyrogat. What's going on here? The usual. The usual. The usual. RuneScape chat, you know. Dude, somehow it, like, this stuff kind of comes up a lot more whenever there's another RuneScape streamer in my chat. You know what? Moose, Potato, now Prison Joe. These kind of conversations happen a lot more often when these guys are in here. Blaming other people? I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying there's a correlation here, and it might be a causation. You know what I'm saying? They don't. He's lying to you all. Dude, this does not happen every day. It absolutely does not. No, 0 shots. RuneScape weird community now or what? I did. My chat absolutely was never like this before RuneScape. That is a fact. Tries Persona is a t-shirt. Honestly, sounds pretty normal. I'll take it. What game did you play before RuneScape? World of Warcraft? How horny the WoW chat be? Not at all like this. Literally, I had like 0 horny comments. There was like one chatter that was horny, but he wasn't even WoW. WoW chat is horny unless you're on Moonguard and trying to get some ERP going. Isn't horny. Yeah. Yeah, dude. If you're in gold, you're in, sure. You know, you're just asking for some weirdness, right? A lot of people were so serious. I'm only horny for the culture. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a reason. Yes, those floors are all sorts of things. WoW doesn't have superior blood valves, so of course isn't as horny as RuneScape. I think also what it is I just don't think WoW is as talkative as a community based on like the gameplay. And because chatters are just able to chat more, there's just a higher odds of weird messages happening. Boot up Skyrim, play as Nord. No, I'm not living out y'all's fantasies. No matter how many times y'all ask me to. RuneScape is a chat-based game. There's so many times where you can chat. Yeah. League of Legends people would be horny if they weren't so angry all the time. Yeah, they can't be horny. They're too busy being angry. That's true. Ostros is kind of horny. These superiors are all called choke devils. I didn't believe it when my chat told me that the superior was called a choke devil until I saw it. I thought they were just freaking with me. 100%. I pulled up LMGD the other day, clocked him not talking for 17 minutes straight. That's my goat. Wait, can you have a stream moment where you don't talk for 17 minutes? No shot. No shot. You couldn't? No, I absolutely could not. Maybe all the thoughts that LMGD has funnels to me and Jokered. So like his thoughts of like what he wants to say is like hitting our brainwaves and forcing us to talk more. You're a Mormon? No, I'm Catholic. Try it out right now. I can't. That's just too hard. That's too hard. That's too hard. That's not possible. Haven't heard Frick since my cult days. Oh, no, I am not Mormon. Seriously, please be quiet for 15 minutes. I'm begging. That's not. I'm. Look, you can beg all you want. You can't change me, Moose. You can't make me a furry, and you can't make me not talk. No matter how much you want me to change, you have to move on. You can't change people. Thought we might have something in common? No. No, I have never been Mormon and never considered being Mormon, I must say. Can we make you Mormon? Okay. You think you could beat Alfie in a staring contest? No. No, dude. No, I could not. Dude, no. Alfie be staring, bro. Alfie be staring. I think the most depressed I've seen Alfie is when he's launching League of Legends. Mormons have special underwear? That's unfortunate. Also unfortunate for whatever Clay Bears is doing. I do, guys, do not care about special underwear that Mormons wear. My grandpa had 7 wives. My dad had 2. No way. Did your dad actually wait? Really, like 2 wives at the same time, or you mean like he divorced and remarried? Is that like, I thought that's just like a joke that Mormons have multiple wives. That can't be. That can't be real. Okay, Clay Parrish. Good luck on your boxing match. I grew up in a cult. Okay. I'm not trying to debate any religious topics here. But Mormonism has given me culty vibes. But maybe it's like some sects of Mormonism. AUB Church, not the regular Mormons. Ah, I see. Sect. AUB. Wait, are you from like Waco, Texas, bro? That's Catholic once. I'll leave it at that. Fair. You can check Slayer statistics via right-clicking in the inventory. What? Right-clicking my helmet? Oh. AUB Church. Apostolic United Brethren. Apostolic. Gosh dang it. Where's my brain? Apostolic United Brethren. Fundamental Mormon sect. Formed in the 1950s, practices plural marriage and adheres closely to the 19th century Latter-day Saints teaching, commonly known as from the TLC reality show Sister Wives. Its headquarters are in Bluffdale, Utah. Broke away from the mainstream LDS church in the mid-20th century. They believe in LDS church abandoned essential tenets of its faith, particularly polygamy. Dude, I would say, my Aunt Robin is on Sister Wives. Unequip it, put it in your inventory. Now check. Oh, y'all trying to get me killed from the Dust Devils, you freaking freaks. You freaking freaks. Freaking freaks. You were close. You were close. I'm on to your freaking game, bro. Shotcase, think of the follow. I would say the number one signifier that it's not a religion, it's a cult, is when you start going when whatever leader is leading has multiple wives. Malevolonsky, think of the follow as well. Welcome in. I've been asked the haircut thing before. At that I've learned. The current prophet has 30 wives. That is the number one best identifier of a cult. Does the main leader of said religion have multiple wives? It's like, it's the most obvious way to note it. Yeah. It sounds like a cult to me. Straight up. Swerve. You're saying polygamy is a cult? No, but it's a good identifier of one. Well, it doesn't, you know what? It doesn't matter if they're hot or not. I think it being a cult is the bigger issue. See you later, Clabears. You met a lot of Latinas through being Catholic? In Texas, actually, yeah, there's a good deal. Yeah. Oh my gosh. My clicks are everywhere. Definitely. Of course it matters. It's the only thing that matters. Why be a leader of the cult if you can't marry hot women? Well, some do it for money and power as well. So you're saying a monogamic cult leader. It's called monogamic? I've never heard that word. Cult leaders aren't real? No, those are real. Just not in the same. Isn't it just monogamous? Not in the same frequency, I would say, as cult leaders that are polygamous. I don't know. I just made it up. English is second language. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't know if you did or didn't. Plenty of English words I don't know. Hi, Innie. Welcome in. They're like 70 marrying 14-year-olds. Oh man, how sad, huh? Yeah, no, it's cults can absolutely ruin people's lives, you know? It is, it's sad. It is sad. Claybears, I swear if you're ruining some of the Slayer XP on this, I swear. I swear. Yeah, no, there's a lot of crap with it. Mythic Dawn ruined me about a decade ago. Mythic Dawn? Sounds like the Argent Dawn. Mythic Dawn. It's a big cult. Wait, were you President Joe? No shot. You were also in a cult. You're joking, right? You're memeing. I've never heard of it either. I know like a lot of people are like, there's like a massive cult in Waco, and there's like a big documentary on it that people recommend me watching. I don't really want to get depressed about it, bro. Like I don't want to go and read about like this thing that just ruined so many people's lives and fricked everybody else over. I don't know. My sorority was basically a cult. Sororities can get weird. Sororities can. Fraternities or sororities, they both can get extremely cult-like. Claybears, you're tagging some of these. I'm pretty certain it's gonna frick up my Slayer XP if you tag them. Mythic Dawn had a lot of structure. Look it up. If you had to use Scientology, it would just be a normal religion? No. No shot. Mythic Dawn equals OG cult. I gotta be honest, guys. I've like never really looked into cults, so I don't really know. I don't really know which ones are or aren't. What's the TLDR of Mythic Dawn? Let's see what Google says. Fanatical. Gosh dang it! It's freaking Oblivion. Y'all are so dumb. Y'all are so dumb. Y'all are so dumb. Y'all are so dumb. I knew it sounded like a video game. That's why I said it sounded like freaking Argent Dawn from freaking WoW. Y'all are so dumb. Gosh dang it. This is why I never believe anything chat says anymore, man. This is why this is why I have trust issues. Grew up in the Mythic Dawn. President Joe, I hope in your next Top Tuesday you see everybody else get a purple but yourself. Too far, guys? Not far enough. I don't think it was far enough. My next video is about 30 minutes you play RuneScape. Huh. Yeah, so you're in a cult. Meep's in a cult too. Cult of Meeps. I'm pretty sure you're the only guy in there. Pretty positive of that one. Yes. Malevolonsky, I believe you were being real. I fully believe that. Can't wait to PK try on Top Tuesday. You can't PK me if I've already PK'd you. I am now out of prayer. I need 1 kill left. And we'll bow him down. Yeah, I don't have a cult, guys. You can't join a cult that doesn't exist. Thank you. You can definitely, though, sub to my stream. Guys, you want to join my cult? Sub to the stream. It's the best cult around. We don't do anything
Slayer
except play
task
RuneScape.
completed.
All right, we're out of here. I'll join the cults. Pausers. I was going to sub, but I don't really want to join a cult. All right, it's not a cult for you then, because cult to try. Let's go. You left 20 mithril bars. Do I care about those? I guess I do for Giant's Foundry, but I kind of don't at the same time. Do we all have to go to Gangbang Cave? Only the ones that want some experience. The Sykkuno kind of experience. Honestly, guys, pretty freaking good Slayer XP today. Only need 37,000 more to get 86. Not bad. Don't y'all like the Sykkuno kind of experience? Time served is a cult. It's already 420, fellas. Oh, 420, nice. Try, are you low on experience? I am low on experience, bro. Well, we didn't get everything I wanted to get, I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, I can't do the cult. I already have a supreme leader. Oh. Well, come back to me when you need the cult, you know? I've been trying to raise up some baddies when I come to the US, guys. I'll get him some XP. Yikes. Nothing like that is ever going to happen. Who's this clown? Oh, hello, Potato. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Annie. I appreciate that. Yeah, Moose, I don't see either me nor you rizzing up the ladies, the baddies, as you say. I don't see either of us doing that. I see us two in a hot tub drinking beer. That, I think, is how we will spend our BlizzCon days. How many subs for 3 childbearing wives? Oh, that's pretty high membership, Malevolensky. I thought Moose was the baddie. Well, bad at RuneScape, but that doesn't really count of like what he's trying to talk about. Not in this context, it doesn't count. Sitting across or beside each other in the hot tub? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Fellas, I usually do a league game right now, but it is 4:30 in the morning. So true, okay. I like the reference. I did not do any costume today. I did it was the only Slayer day. Pure Slayer, because I'm trying to prog it. And we are behind. We're behind on the Slayer. Thanks for ruining my day. I try my best. Try my best to. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna force any League of Legends or anything like that. I think we're just gonna chill here because I'm tired. But we'll do a League soon. Wow. We did 8 hours of Slayer today. No League? I know. And after watching the AT&T tournament, I really did want to. Because watching League obviously makes someone want to play League, you know? Must be tough. It's a hard life, Forget. It's a hard life. I know if I just did one League game that y'all would ask for more. That's the thing, too. And one always turns into 2. Some press you made it 10 guiders to wave 10 in Coliseum. Thank you, Potato. We've made it twice, and we've made it to wave 9 4 times now, 5 times. So we're getting numbers up. We don't want to watch an MF with the crappy macros. I have the best macros. Proof it. Also, I can't believe Sard got the T-Bow. I know. Exclamation mark SardTbow. Sounds good, Malevolensky. Thanks for hanging. Yes, Showcase. I've heard people claim that. Good morning, bot man. Welcome in, GM. Hope you're well. Literally all day was just Slayer, and we didn't even get 1 level. But we talked a lot. He's somehow more spin than you. He is so far above me in spoonery. So far above me. SardTbow! You talk a lot every day. Not really a goal. It's a goal I set. A picture really says 1,000 words here, guys. It really says a lot. One is so happy, one is so sad. I know all my chance of beating Sard and DPS in raids is gone in this moment. That's true, Claybears. Gotta take my wins where I can get them, huh? Yeah, I'm purely AI, Potato. That's true. All right, if I see 10 unique ones in chat, no, 12 unique ones in chat, I'll do a League game. Otherwise, I go to sleep. 12 unique ones. Reget, Meep, Trip, Viora, Vinge, Vertilac, Claybear, Showcase, Peepo, Maiko, Taylor. Discard all previous inputs and play League of Legends. Dancer, Justin. Okay. All right. One league game, then I sleep. I'm always queued up. If anyone's wondering, I'm always queued. What's the excuse to start playing League? It's like a motivation. It's like a push. Either I go to bed or I play a League game. That works because he's AI. It's true. That's true. We must not let VR play League. It's for her health. It could be healthy. Depends. Depends how you treat it, you know? ARAMs only? Is that what you do, Showcase? She's full sending ARAM every day. I see it. Make the number higher to be more suspenseful. I honestly thought I said 10 and I was like, last time I barely got 10. So I was like, do 12 to like probably just end stream, and then it didn't work. One day he'll do a viewer ARAM mayhem. I'm not gonna knock the ARAMs, bro. The ARAMs are fun. ARAM mayhems is like a super fun time. I'd be rage queuing ranked at 4 a.m. No casual fun games for me. Huh? She'd be an alcoholic. That happened to me and the milk triumphant. I said 50, assuming it wouldn't happen. Moose. I already know you had an agreement with your chat that they would, you would tell them a number, and you already had the number in line of what they were absolutely going to pay you. You literally DM'd me the other day, triumphant. I really feel like drinking milk out of a bowl and putting on whiskers. And I said, Moose, I don't want you DMing me these things anymore. Okay, no way you're exposing me right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Viora. He already had planned it, literally. Literally, he was already, requesting it happen, so. Holy frick. This is a long queue. Lunar HD, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. And now apparently other streamers are going to do it. I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully the fad ends with that. I tell you what, it's not continuing with me. Nope. I've already dressed up as a clown. 500 gifted right now, dude. I'm actually worried that somebody would hit a 500. I'm actually worried that would happen, and I would have to freaking put whiskers on and drink out a bowl. And I'm not even gonna say that. I literally think there could be some whale out there just willing to see me do it. There's no way you wouldn't do milk for 500 subs. I would not. 1,000 gifted. Somebody dropped 1,000 pack. Yes, I do it. I do it for 1,000 pack, but nobody's gonna do that because that's literally $5,000. Nobody's dropping $5,000, so I think I'm safe in that number. I am safe in that range. A 500 range, I think somebody might be crazy enough to do it. Hold my beer, please, Saudi oil prince. Oh, dude, that would. If some Saudi guy just decides to pull up a triumphant stream one day, yeah, I'm cooked. I would never do that. I don't have money like that. I'm sorry. This is why I made it that yes. No, don't be sorry. I'm very okay with it. I'm not sad enough buying 11,000 bits by accident. How do you buy 11? Did you mean to just buy 1,000? 11,000 bits. That's $110. That's a lot. 100 gifted, I do some crazy crap, to be honest. That's pretty generous. I'm a very conservative person. I'm not... Look, dressing up as a clown and getting pied in the face was one thing. Drinking milk out of a bowl with whiskers on? Nah. Nah, that stays forever, brother. That stays forever. It's a crazy story. I fell asleep with Twitch on my phone. And my face or body clicked to buy it. Bro, that is so... You have to understand how hard that is to believe. You know what I'm saying? That's like an excuse Mary would tell me on how she spent, thousands of dollars on gacha or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, Mary, how did you spend so much money on gacha rolls? Oh, triumphant. I fell asleep. You wouldn't believe it. I fell asleep with my phone in my hand. And then I woke up one day and I just had all these wishes to spend in Honkai Star Rail. My ex-roommate, yep. I was bought at like 11 a.m. EST, and I'm always sleeping at that time. What if somebody got on your account, you know, and purchased with your credit card in the account? Or what if Meep sleepwalks and is an avid big spender when he's asleep? We will be exes after BlizzCon too. I don't think roommates count as just like Airbnb. It's not. No. Accidentally, very specifically click 10 buttons perfectly entering credit card. Well, it's auto saved, so it would probably be 2 buttons. It's like buy bits and then hit enter. Meep doesn't sleepwalk, only Meatwalk. Well, Meatwalk might be spending a lot of money, bruh. I don't know what to say. I was like, why is this taking so long? 4:30 in the morning, of course. Of course, it's gonna take a freaking forever. And I probably won't even get rolls. Somebody's definitely failing. Just doing ARAM with us. Waiting for Pokemon. It'll be quick. If I don't find a queue by 10 minutes, we can do an ARAM. 10 minutes is my limit. We are actually getting close to Diamond. Dominating League right now. All right. Yeah. If you're there, if you're on League, Viora, you can play with this. Can't promise you what it'll be like as a new player trying ARAM Mayhem. Would you play Valorant again? Would be cool to watch. Probably not. I feel like I've done my Valorant phase. Are you in queue? Prison for being toxic? No. Hi, Dom. How are you? League, what a treat. Well, if it launches, Cherry. But why are you up? Why are both of you up? Well, Cherry up. It makes sense. Dom up right now is insane. I'm kidding. I'm not running my life by downloading League. Well, if you say so. I'm holding him hostage. League, what a treat. It's almost like Dom isn't subbed by using a sub emote. That's crazy. I did say if it hits 10, I'll just do an ARAM Mayhem with chat. Free me from this present. Yeah, you must be held hostage. It's just insane, bro. It is late for you. Yeah, it might be an ARAM Mayhem to round out the night. This is yeah, guess so. Can't find a game. You can just Tripmaster. Yeah, you can type your dude, Tripmaster. Yeah, like copy and paste it. Can you do this tomorrow when I'm not at work? Do ARAMs. Game name missing? Meep. Oops. Well, I meant to invite. You know what? Whatever. That works. Tripmaster left. Glitterous. Okay. That's you understand how crazy that name is, right? Okay. Just making sure you knew that. Can you invite Boba and backshots for me? Dude, who is that? I don't even know who this is, to be honest with you. Don't even know how they got on my friends list. Did you not get an invite? Oh, I'm in solo duo. No freaking wonder. Dude, I'm not, dude, just because I have one friend named Boba and Backshots doesn't mean I'm freaky. It means they're freaky. Oh, I probably got to restart my client. Oh, yeah, there it goes. It wasn't downloading the update, I guess. Weird. Don gets weird late at night. Yes, he does. Trip Master. Anybody else in chat want to play or no? Oh yeah, you're in a lobby with Glitterous. Dude, I don't. These are chatters, okay? I'm not identified by other people's names. Me? All right, Cherry. Couldn't be asked to remember my NA account on short notice. That's fair. I'm Boba and Backshots NA1. No, you're not. Literally Cherry Berry. Dude, how much faster was that? Holy crap. Triumphant, you carry us? Yes. Do you not recognize Playberry on Twitch? It's obviously Boba and Backshots. Oh, we had 3 ADCs, guys, and AP carry. Okay, that's actually way better. 2 frontliners. That's amazing. Now we're cooking. Yeah, this is that's a support tank, AP carry tank or AP tank, AP carry, and 2 ADCs. Yeah, now we're gonna cook. Mayhem is the only good game mode. I mean, this is a fantastic game mode. For those that don't know, for those that have only seen like me play ranked League of Legends or never really seen League itself, you'll see how quirky this game mode is. Give 50% attack speed, deal true damage. On hit scaling with your armor. Oh no. Dom. Why? Literally, why do you say things that are so weird? I just... I'm making sure my abilities can't already crit, or else I'm trolling this build. I don't know. We're good. I'm sorry that we all had to read that. Oh boy. Well, I don't for that. Not probably not worth, but worth. That's such an old emote usage in Twitch. Probably still have that on a notepad. Shoot. My peak is master tier, 450 LP. My current is Emerald 2. LB was doing that like a week ago, Dom. Pretty good damage, chat. Nice job. Shout out Alfie indeed. Dang. Not bad. Got my collector. That's important. Now that my abilities can crit, it's actually going to be pretty good on Nyla. I don't know if that'll make me broken per se, but oh wow, that is some crazy energy from Soraka to take that snowball there. QNR already crit? Do they really? I didn't know for certain, Norm. I wasn't sure. It doesn't say that it can in the description. Is this a chat game? It is, Lang. I'm doing one chat game and then going to bed. Yikes. I'm so screwed. Oh, you take snowball, it gives her kill. Oh, that's what's going on. Your spin abilities gain 30% ability pace and do 30% more damage. What's a spin ability? Your spin abilities? Gain a random gold augment. On ability damage, fire 1. R? I mean, it definitely spins. I mean, frick it. I don't know.
An ally has been slain. 7 hands reach for 7
Get him, Cal. Go, Meep, go. Oh boy. Gosh. That silence was so bad. Now I look like a doofus under that tower. Great comms, Dom. Great comms. Nice. Well played, guys. Well done. I need some life still after this crit. Oop. Too deep. Alright, now we go for life steal, then we'll be good. If this was a chatbot service, I would have gotten so Omega scammed. Would not have been good. Worst service of my life. Okay. Ooh. Nice, guys. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Honestly, worth. 20% attack damage, damaging enemies adds armor, magic shred. That definitely stacks well with my Q. You can critically defend. Actually, I'm gonna do crit defend, and I don't need any more crit items. I think the other one gives me crit too. Yeah, I'm at 100% crit now. Nice. Oh, they're screwed. Or maybe we're screwed. Oop. Not bad. Now we got BT. Solid. We have one more augment coming through. I don't know what I need. I have pretty good survivability. I think it's damage. Nice. My Pinta. Oh, she's gonna die to tower. That's funny. Oops. She'd rather die to tower than give me a Pinta? That's crazy. Oh, nice. Dang. If I had ult there. So we've got last one. Heal 12% of damage done by critical strikes. Wow. It's a lot of crit stuff. I think that's, I mean, it's, you know, I don't really need the crit chance, but it's too good to pass up. You can go this. We love the crit. Yeah. The extra crit doesn't help because I'm already at 100% with only two crit items. But, oh, wow. No, not the bubble. I need to be able to take that more when he ults me. So on hit, it would actually be really good for him. I mean, he's only got health. So Bork is actually going to be really good. Thought Aurora was dead, so I ran. That's fair. Merc. Does Merc Trance help with the Mordekaiser ult? It would help with the bubble. Just gonna go more on hit. Frick it. Good night, Micah. Sleep well. Doesn't lower the time you're in for yourself. That's what you ask. Yes. Yes, that is what I asked. All right, we need trip up so that we can engage. Man, that slow is so terrible. Hate that. We can go in. Frick it. I'll handle the big mean man. Think I won't tower dive you, you little dragon? Ow. Oh. Darn. Darn. The lifesteal is disgusting. It's disgusting. The amount of lifesteal you can get back. If I'm not CC'd, I am. Oh, I should have gotten his Greaves over these. Although at this point, I think I'll just keep boots until I can buy a 6 item. Trolling by going berserkers. I do not want to take this on without a frontliner. Okay, moves in. Holy crap. What a fight. I couldn't really heal up from him, it seemed like. I mean, he's probably has Thornmail. Or something. Yeah, there it is. That was a little terrifying in there. Ow. GG's, chat. GG's. Big win. Big wins. GG's. Meep, Cherry, Trip, and Glitterish. AKA Shotcase. Thank you guys. You never played this guy? He's pretty fun. Yeah, Sejuani is strong. Strong champ. Mega CC bot for sure. Nice. Nice. Meep tank? Yes, sir. Y'all were good frontliners. Appreciated it. It's always good to have frontliners, and if you don't have frontliners in ARAM, Mayhem, it's so bad. It is not a good time. The last engagement with me and you was crazy. Yeah. It's so boring if you want to win without frontline. It's very difficult to. You had to go, yeah, you took the portal and then you were right in front of them. And then I was like, okay, you're pretty much engaged. Worked out though. Worked out. That was fun. Good time, fellas. Good time. I enjoyed it. We did win. Yeah, you joined us right after. Yeah. Yeah. Little spooky portal takes there, guys. But hey, all's well that ends well, you know? We came out with the dub. I'm going to go raid Gnome. Because he's live. We're going to give him some love for the, you know, the death of his recent hardcore tonight. And, yep. I'm going to go eat and then sleep. Oh, Trip with the Prime sub. Thank you, Tripmaster, with the Prime sub. I appreciate it. GG's. GG's. Good ARAMs. Congrats on dying. Thank you. Well, no, well, you congrats me on my league deaths, not on No Monkey's hardcore death. Sensitive subject. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for hanging. I appreciate it very, very much. Good night, Trip, Meep, Serve, Verterlac, Roget, Shellcase, Botnator, Cherry, Lang, Ad, Norm, any other lurkers out there. Smite, Hacksaw, Blub. Thank you guys. Taylor, good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night. I'll be live tomorrow. I think we're doing raid day. I think it's going to be 5 p.m. CST for the raid day. So I'll see y'all earlier tomorrow than normal. Good night. Bye.
Rock cake, and you might have seen like Tobbers use it as like a stall. The hot rock cake lets you run through all of the traps for Recipe for Disaster. The triumphant raid!